dress.
And the
flat
hat.
shoes.
The hat.
Yeah, you can carry it off, yeah. And just it'll look really professional. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I can look until I open my mouth and then people realise. That's why I should always keep my trap shut. What do you reckon? Here we go. I think we're calling them triangles. You can make them a triangle if you want to, but look, I think they're well hearty, these, aren't they? Do you remember when your mum used to say, eat that, it's hearty? What does that even mean? I mean, goodness. These are hearty.
Yeah, they're hearts.
They're lovely. And you know something? I just want to put these in pendants.
Yeah, me too.
And sell them on, like, as a love pendant.
Or would they go on a bracelet, or are they too big?
100% they go on a bracelet.
Yeah, so little charms, they'd be great. You put them
Well,
on a
let's make wish
clasp,
bracelets then.
take them on and off. You know, you could actually make them
as
drop.
a charm.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, fully. Come on, that's a heart. Well, if you want it to be, it'll be a triangle, but I want it to be a heart. It's rose quartz, the gemstone of love. This is totally appropriate for it to be a heart. WAP 026. $15.99 is not your price today. Of course it's not. Will I count them? See how many wish bracelets? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 17. Sorry, $7.99. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38 wish bracelets you can make out of this.
That's amazing.
And you can do the love ones. Oh, now. Well, now. That is, what did I say? How many was on there? 30?
38, did you say?
21 pence each.
That's amazing.
It's unreal.
Yeah, that's really
brilliant. Good. Brilliant. Maeve, you've got yours. Queen Maeve. Lynn, Denise, Norma and Angus takes 2. April, Andrew, Helen, Susan, Jen, Gary, Jane, another June, Norma and Angus, Maker in Greater London Town. Oh, I love it. I'm just waiting for that message to come up on my screen. Andrea says, I think I need to get Mookite to help me focus on watching Jewellery Maker instead of being distracted by work. Should that be the other way around? Absolutely not. You work to live. You don't live to work. Dylan says, hi Jenny, I want to thank you. I was challenged by my partner to find a waterfall and a unique blue diamond ring before proposing. Now I stand a chance, yes! So find a waterfall.
A waterfall, they're everywhere. They're in the Yorkshire Dales, they're in Scotland.
Yeah, but not if you live... Oh, Hampshire, he lives in Hampshire. Where's a waterfall in Hampshire?
Don't know.
But you could use Mookite, because that's named after water, and a blue diamond ring. A waterfall. Oh, that's a challenge. Who's challenged you? Oh, your partner. Until you were allowed to propose. I like it. I like that your partner is fully in charge from the off, by the way. You're like, whatever your partner does, they are very good.
There's no chance of being disappointed, is there? When you put your order in and you drop your hint.
Yeah, fair play. Dylan, good luck, darling. Good luck, well done. Oh, exciting times. Now, drums. Oh, absolutely, you can do the love drums. Here we go. I don't know why I said that. Well, I said love because it's the gemstone of love. And then I called them the love drums. I don't know what the love drums are. I don't know. Waterfall what? Sorry, did that say?
In the New Forest, there's a waterfall.
Yes, but is that near Hampshire, is it? I'm no good at geography.
I think you're going to have to drive for a couple of hours, but you know.
I mean, there's waterfalls in fair few places, right?
Yeah.
Where's Hampshire? Let me think.
Don't know.
I've got no idea. I reckon it's sort of Londonish way.
I'm not sure.
Let me have a look. Hampshire on the map.
Yeah, but you know, if you're going to propose, you want a nice weekend away, don't you? So you can travel to the
waterfall.
waterfall.
Oh, look, poor Dylan's been challenged enough. The man's under pressure.
There you go, Dylan. Just go off to
So now he's got to go all the...
Just go to Scotland.
It's easier said than done at the moment.
True.
Yeah, OK, so it's not that far from... Wait there, where are we? Southampton, Portsmouth, Basingstoke and Wiltshire, they're all... Oh, well, he'll be able to find one. He's near the coast.
Oh, well, that's
fine. Grand. There's water there. Let's talk again about love drums, whatever they are. The love drum, just playing the love drums.
The love drums.
Melanie, West. I don't need your text suggestions as to what love drums might be. Fiona in the Highlands, you've got yours at £7.99 for these beautiful rose quartz drums. Now, can I tell everyone now? Oh, come on, it's 1 minute to 4. I'm going to. Everything in the next hour is going under £5, which is literally insane.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Yeah! Oh, hang on, let me get this plugged in. Hey, hada, 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 da, 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 hada, 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 da, 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 la, 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 la. Come on, Hannah, there we go. Come on, Tom, come on, Hannah. Da, 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 da. Pow! Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next... I am. I'm still Carol. Ow, I've got my hair in my ear thing. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. I had my face shaved the other day. No, it's fine. It's fine. Bit of dermablading or whatever it's called. Oh, yeah. Gee whiz. Get all the whiskers off. Gee whiz. I give you way too much information about dermablading and waxing. How are you today? Oh, we got Skyscraper Stewart. He's going to be producing the show today. Good morning, Tom. Paul Demir's my little ray of sunshine. There he is. Ah, still got the hat on today. We're going to see without the hat today, Livy. Oh, yeah, there's his lovely curls. We love the curls. There he is, lovely. So we've got Paul Demir's directing the show today. We've got Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show, hey, hey, who's just modelling. Oh, a little. Oh, she's modelling. She's modelling the lamp that she really, really wants. Honestly, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. So Hero Hannah, blatantly, she's accidentally going to find that in the boot of her car. And we've got Adam Tyers. He is going to be on camera today. There you go. Amazing. We got a show for you today, or what? The 8 o'clock hour. Do you know what? Can I just say, I keep thinking, is anybody else thinking this? I keep thinking, oh no, I've unplugged myself again. I keep thinking this is a takeaway coffee. Looking in the, no, I know it's not. I'm very aware that it's not. But does anybody think that from this distance it looks like a massive takeaway coffee? Anybody else? Yeah? It's like a big takeaway coffee. I think we just need to, I just need to move it because it's making me, anyway. Right, here we go. This hour is all about viewer's choice. Thank you. I was going to say best in show, and then I was thinking of dogs. Don't know why. Viewer's choice, which is a chance for you. Yeah, there she is. What a beauty. What a beauty. So what you've got is a load of incredible items which have been scheduled for this hour. The top 3 items are not set in price, just to let you know. Everything else is. If there's anything you like... Oh, there's a bead scoop, Tom. Oh, there's black agate in a bundle. Gee whiz, there's beautiful Mookite. There's pearls. All of these items, the prices are already set. So if you want to come through and get them straight away, fine. If you want to request them so that we play them, then please request them. Just send us a message to 780-70 There you go, and cite your text with the word Gem Studio, and we'll play that item for you. But today's show is looking amazing. So we've basically got Jake Thompson with us today, who's our gem guide, who's going to be bringing you, well, we're going to be bringing you Padparadscha Sapphire, Padparadscha quartz, and Tanzanite. So it's going to be a rip-roaring show. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Oh, my word. Princess cut Tanzanite, anyone? Oh, yes, please. Oh, my word, that looks good, doesn't it? Really good. And then coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, we're going to be announcing the winner of our native lighting competition that we were running on social media. And we're going to be bringing you a load of their products. It's going to be amazing. We're joined in the 12 o'clock hour by the lady from Native Lighting, and we're going to be bringing you the light that Hannah was just showing you, and I just showed it to you on my Facebook Live. We've got the desk lamp in black, we've got the desk lamp in white, we've got the chameleon magnifier as well with the light. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, so that is going to be a phenomenal 12 o'clock hour as well. It's a jam-packed show, everyone, just to let you know. Should we get going? Yeah, let's go. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. What are you doing? What are you doing in there? What's going on? You're reading things? No time for reading, Tom. It's time for playing things. There we go. Gee whiz. Here we go. I think I'm molting. I've literally got hair. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, by the way. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. We've already got messages coming through, which is great to see. Fantastic. Well done. Well, I can't read that, Tom, because it's gone. But there we go. Who needs the gym when we have Carol? Oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure I could do that for like 45 minutes or an hour or anything like that. But, you know, I'll give it a go. It's a lot of exercise, though. We've got gold-plated 925 sterling silver bracelet with amethyst, with 5mm amethysts at the end of your box chain. £12.99. All yellow gold-plated sterling silver, looking absolutely gorgeous. Gee whiz, Tom's in the mood for just rattling through these today. So we've got our birthday celebration starting on Saturday with Mark Smith and Susie Menham. Sunday, who's on Sunday? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Monday, we have got... I've completely... Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, yes, we've got Linda. Tuesday, we've got Sheila and Hayley Kruger, and maybe another special guest on Tuesday. Wednesday is Jake Thompson. Thursday is Jake and a special guest. Friday, we've got another special guest. I can't talk about all the special guests. And Saturday... I can't remember what we've got on Saturday. Saturday, of course, another special guest, Roger from Argentium, and then Marius. Oh gosh, I shouldn't be telling you all this. Special guest on Friday, live from Poland, and then Sunday, another special guest, Loving Life. Who could that be? Here we go. Gemstone and pearl scoop, approximately. I'm having trouble talking today. 200 grams of your shell pearls here. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got loads of gems in here as well. Some beautiful Russian Amazonite. Oh my word, look at the size of that. Shell pearl. You've got your Keshis in there, your Botswana agates, your citrines, your hematites. Gorgeous. So approximately 200 grams of your genuine gemstones. Loads and loads and loads. Of different shapes and sizes and gemstones in your bead scoop. Absolutely gorgeous. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655 is our telephone number, or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Beautiful little star there. £9.72 for your absolutely gorgeous bead scoop here, which has got loads of different gems and shapes and sizes in there. Gorgeous, well done, under a tenner. Well done, everyone coming through, all ready to come through and get all of these items. That's great to see, well done. Now, we've got some beautiful Keshi pearls coming up, which I think will go beautifully with the gorgeous Keshis that we've got coming up later on in this hour. Ah, Keshi, Keshi, Keshi. So these Keshi pearls coming up in in this hour. I know, amazing to be able to bring you this in the 8 o'clock hour. We've only got a few chances remaining though. $29.99 for your silver coloured freshwater Keshi pearls. Beautiful. Keshi pearls are amazing. They are completely organic, completely free-forming with no bead nucleus at all, solid nacre, and yours today for under £30, which is why they look so luminous, which is why they look so radiant, and it's because, of course, they are solid nacre that you're going to be getting here. Only a couple of chances available. Well done. I've got a couple of collectors coming through to get these already, which is great to see. But by all means, do get involved as quickly as you can. Susan, Denise, Dawn, Lynn, Maker, another Maker, another Maker. Well done to you. Under £30. Do make sure you check your baskets out. We've got loads to get through in this hour this morning. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, next. Oh, okay. Black agate bundle. Get those requests sent through, everyone. Oh, look at this. Beautiful black agate bundle. Faceted rounds in, these are, no, they can't be 10 mils. They're more than that. Oh, I don't know. 10 mils, it says. And then you've got 8 mils. And then you've got rondelles. Oh, look at this. And then beautiful bicones in your 4 mil size. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing sizes and shapes. There's so much beautiful variety going through this incredible bundle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That jet black quality. We were talking about it yesterday. You know, black being a really grounding colour, being a really grounding and kind of centering colour. And if you want to put this with bright colours, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Of course, it's going to give them a wonderful blank canvas on which to pop. Well done, Maker. Lynn coming through for this. £17 for your 5 strands of black agate. An absolute bargain there. Well done, everyone. Got an amazing gemstone coming up now. Well, an amazing gemstone and an amazing strand of this particular gemstone. This is Kunzite. We don't normally get Kunzite in these kind of sizes. These are very, very, very large pieces of Kunzite that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. 447 carats of your Kunzite. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Huge carat weight there. Enormous 12mm rounds. Now, we were saying, we've said before about this incredible strand. Wouldn't they be amazing in a mala-style necklace, you know, with your beautiful pearl knotting? They could be your guru beads or your marker beads, or you could make the entire piece out of your, or you could use these as your prominent bead within your mala piece. On this strand, you've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, there's about 33 on here, so you're going to need 4 strands of this to be able to make your full mala necklace. £19.99. What a deal. An amazing gemstone, synonymous with love and romance and Jackie Kennedy. An incredible genuine gemstone. Absolutely beautiful, full of this gorgeous kind of purpley pink colour. Such a delicate colour going through this incredible gemstone. And a gem which in gem quality is known as the midnight gem. It's a beautiful phosphorescent gemstone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Diane, Freya, Lynn, Susan, well done. Loads of people there. That's great. Well done. Still got loads to come up in this hour. We've got some beautiful Spiny oyster turquoise coming your way. We've got the Keshis. We've got the beautiful ruby zoisite as well coming up. Mixed nucleated metallic pearls. These are absolutely amazing, and they are big. They're looking good, baby. Looking good, yeah. Gorgeous. Here we go. So you've got your beautiful natural colour freshwater cultured pearls here. $26.66 for all 3 of these. Now, they are all, just to let you know, they're all half drilled. So if you've got any peg settings, you know, just glue them with your 2-part epoxy glue into the little half drill hole there, and you've made yourself the most incredible pearl pendant, you know, so easily. Pop it on your precious metal chain, and you've made something which is instantly an heirloom piece. Who would have thought you could make an heirloom piece in just a few minutes? But you absolutely can. When the ingredients are this good, when the quality of the gem is this good, you absolutely can do. Maker Maureen, well done to Lynn. A lot of interest there. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. £26.66. Well done. Now, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're all entitled to that. You know, whenever you come through and buy anything, even items which are massively reduced in price, you're only paying 3.95 P&P per order as well. As long as you check your order out by midnight, you're covered by that 1 P&P of 3.95. Let's go to our early bird special. Time for beautiful ruby zoisite. Ruby zoisite. Now, we've only got 40 strands of this one available. It's a really popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. You've got the most gorgeous greens there, such intense greens. And then you get these beautiful red inclusions, which are ruby inclusions and tourmalated qualities going through the gemstone as well. Beautiful recording there. Such a sparkly gemstone, isn't it? These are 3mm micro-faceted rounds. So what that means is you get all of those facets which give you such sparkle, such incredible quality. We're at $29.99, which is brilliant. I've only got 40 strands available. Got some lovely jewellery made by our in-house designers here. Little stacker bracelet with a beaded bead, with a beady bead on there. Isn't that gorgeous? Made with 12 beads, and just you basically make a row of them and then you draw the two ends together. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way they've gone for rose gold plated silver here. I think it works really beautifully. Lovely clasp on the back there, but such a simple piece of jewellery to be able to make. We're already at a really phenomenal price, already at $29.99, which is just incredible. We are going to be going lower for you today, though. I've only got 40 strands available. Yes, Paul, you heard me. Low, 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 buffalo. I wish we could have Brian the Buffalo on here. Unfortunately, he has been, well, he's been forced to leave the company now after the terrible mess he left the production office in. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. Incredible. The things I could tell you about Brian the Buffalo. Exactly. $5.99 for your ruby zoisite, all the way from Tanzanite. Gorgeous. Maker in Cornwall, Sarah. Well done to Jenny, Freya, Susan, Caroline, Brenda, Paula, Maker, another Maker. Caroline in Northamptonshire has bought 2. Maker in London's now bought 2. Jenny, well done to you. Lots and lots of people coming through. This one is going to sell out today, but such an easy strand to be able to use in your jewellery, whether it's to use it on the gorgeous memory wire, whether it's to use it to make your stacker bracelets, your beady beads. It's entirely up to you. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. More people checking out your baskets there. Well done. Susan in Carmarthenshire just bought 2. Well done, lovely. And don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. Well done, Maker in Cornwall. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. At $5.99. Maker in Cornwall's bought 2. Hey! Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Right, here we go with... Oh, la, la, la. Oh, my word. Now, you loved all of the gorgeous shell and the pearls and all that kind of loveliness that we had on the show yesterday. So here I've got a bundle of just all of that, basically. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in this lovely kind of rice shape, in this champagne colour. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous shell cubes. Again, in this lovely kind of creamy champagne colour. And then you've got side drilled potato pearls in a beautiful bronze. Oh, this is kind of bronze goddess. Yeah. Beautiful. We've got gorgeous, pearl nuggets here in pristine white. Some enormous baroques. Look at the size of those in pure white. They're enormous, aren't they? And then these, I love these pearls. I love this kind of shell pearl quality here. All of these beautiful organic shapes and sizes together. I mean, you could make some incredible pieces of jewellery just by mixing these together and getting that incredible texture on the go. Sarah, well done to you. Maker in London. Lynn, well done to you in the Wirral. Absolutely fantastic. Message through. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What are you looking forward to? You looking forward to seeing Jake later? Any questions that you've got for Jake about Padparadscha Sapphire, Padparadscha quartz, Tanzanite, anything coming up maybe over the birthday celebrations, do let us know. $39.99. Well done, everybody coming through to get all these incredible items. You're doing so well. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, next, let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah, multicolour tiger's eye. Here they are, multicolour tiger's eye. Here we go. Beautiful yellows, greens, pinks, purples, blues. Woo! Gorgeous. There's your greens as well. Beautiful emerald greens. This is, most of this will be dyed tiger's eye. You don't get pink tiger's eye or green tiger's eye, but you can get kind of yellowy tiger's eye and you're kind of more blue as well, but gorgeous quality there. And just look, can you see all of that incredible chatoyancy going around the gemstone there? It looks like highly polished wood, doesn't it? Oh, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality, amazing colours there, gorgeous. Well done, Maker in Cornwall. Well done, Lynn. Well done to a boiler. Well done to you. I've got $6.99 for you today. Well done with your 30-day money-back guarantee, and only $3.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone, at $6.99. Well done, everybody, for your incredible strand there. That would be great in a kiss-cross design, I think. I think that would work beautifully. Oh, really? Seriously? Tom, you're on thin ice, my pedigree champ. We've only just started the show. So, ombre blue tourmaline faceted coins. Gorgeous quality. Beautiful colours. You've got here. You've got the most beautiful colours reminiscent of your indicolite here. But the colours around here more reminiscent of your Paraiba tourmalines. This is a really specific kind of set of shade variation of blue, isn't it? You've got some gorgeous teals in there. You've got some really, really dark navy blues. A little bit like the sapphire we bought you yesterday. It reminds me a little bit of that incredible sapphire. Gorgeous quality strand for you today for 25 carats of your ombre blue tourmaline. $12.99. You know and I know that is absolutely incredible. What a deal. Absolutely superb. Maker in Cornwall, Linda, Susan, Paula, Lynn, this is amazing. At $12.99. Oh, it's gorgeous. And you know what? These kind of coins, oh my word, whether it's going to be in a lovely channel set piece of jewellery, a channel set bracelet maybe, or whether it's going to be maybe in a ring. Gorgeous. $12.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Okay. Now we've got some beautiful, and these are solid sterling silver. These are wire end tips, and I've got that lovely kind of horseshoe shape on them. And at either end of the horseshoe shape, you've got a little tube, and you put your threading material through the tube, okay, just like there, okay, and then you put it over the top of the finding and back through, okay. Gorgeous quality. Now these are all 925 sterling silver, okay. Beautiful quality, and they're there to protect your delicate threading materials like your silk on your pearl pieces of jewellery, on your pearl necklaces, on your pearl bracelets, and it will give your jewellery that much more longevity. It will also improve the look of your jewellery. It will make it look much more professional, infinitely more valuable, and you know, with of course the incredible Keshis that we've got coming up later on in this hour, I would most definitely add those wire end tips to any piece of jewellery that I make with these gorgeous Keshis. Ruby's come through. Catherine's got 2 loads. Well done. Amanda, Andrea, Sharon, Lynn. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done to everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And just such a useful component to have. Sorry, Tom. Now, we've got, oh, wow. Oh, yes. Here we go. Let's move you out the way. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, exciting. Toby Cavill's going to be bringing a turquoise showcase to air. 2 o'clock Monday afternoon. Can we be talking about this? I don't know whether we can we? Can we talk about all of the birthday things yet? I don't think we can. We can give it, yeah, a little idea. Yeah, 2 o'clock Monday afternoon. Amazing. Turquoise coming your way. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all the way from the USA, from the Sleeping Beauty mines. Gorgeous. Now look at the size of this, 11 by 9 mil in size. We have had, I think, maybe a couple of amounts in 11 by 9s, but I would get this today in readiness for when we do get there, kind of the bigger quantity, 11 by 9 millimeter. Mounts in stock. Caroline's already through, Marie's through, Natalie's through as well. $17.99 for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And the whole point of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is that it doesn't really have the kind of matrix that all the other turquoises have. And also, it's meant to be the most similar colour-wise and quality-wise to the original Persian turquoise, which was mined in the Sinai Peninsula. I love it. We've got more people coming through. We've got Maker in Yorkshire coming through. That's great to see. Well done. $17.99. You know, fantastic as a ring, 2 as a pair of earrings, or as a pair of gorgeous cufflinks, or as a pendant, 1 as a pendant. Use it with your gallery wire, and then it doesn't matter about, you know, whether you've got a setting or not made for it. You know, use it with your gallery wire. Absolutely perfect. Well done at £17.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay. Next, a little findings bundle. Earrings. Ah. Here we go, lovely earrings. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. But baby. Here we go. So, earring findings. Now, you've got 2 pairs of these beautiful beaded sterling silver hoops. So you've got 2 pairs of those. Okay. You've then got 2 pairs. I'll put those down. They are. And then you've got 2 pairs of these bad boys. When I say 2 pairs, I mean 2 pairs. I don't mean 2 individual earring findings. 2 pairs of these ones here, which I absolutely love. They're so kind of Scandi, aren't they? They're just beautiful and so clean. Beautiful quality. And you've got your little loop underneath to be able to hang things from, hang your gemstones from. 2 pairs of your lever back earrings. Let's not lever these till last. And at the front of the earring, you've got this gorgeous kind of almost fleur-de-lis quality, haven't you? Oh, yeah. And then you're going to be getting 2 pairs of these with this gorgeous kind of hammered sterling silver bar. Gorgeous. So you've got 2 pairs of those. And then 2 pairs of these ones here, which are, here we go, which have got the long loop at the bottom, the long chain at the back and the shorter chain at the front, and you can hang whatever you like from there, and they give you the most amazing high fashion look. These are $34.99 for all 10 pairs of your earring findings. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. They're all sterling silver. What would I use with these? Oh, I don't know. Maybe all of the incredible Keshis that we've got coming up in just a couple of seconds. These are so special. And I would own, you know, there are certain gems, and I think we're all in agreement that there are certain gemstones which you will only use with sterling silver, pearls being one of them, and these of course are absolutely perfect. They fit the bill beautifully. Ruby, Maker, Jean, Siobhan, well done to you. I've got Lynn, Catherine, Jennifer, well done. Fantastic, well done everybody. Okay, Star By coming up now. Time for those incredible Keshi pearls. I absolutely love these. These were deal of the day the other day, and Keshis are right up there amongst my favourite pearls. I love pearls which are round and perfect and pristine, but I think what's awesome sometimes is to get a pearl which is more of a baroque shape, more of an organic shape, tells you the story of the pearl a little bit more. Keshis are totally unique in the pearl world. You can get Keshi freshwater pearls, you can get Keshi Tahitian pearls, Keshi South Sea pearls. And what is a Keshi? Keshi basically directly translates as poppy, and they look very much like poppy petals, those kind of paper thin, those kind of almost tissue paper petals, which are all, you know, they're quite big and kind of fan shaped, but they're very organic and they've got a real delicacy to them. And that's exactly what you're getting with your Keshi. Now, the exciting thing about Keshis is they form in the shell of the mollusk, okay? And what you are looking at here is pretty much a direct impression of the mollusk, of the inside of the mollusk's shell. There's no bead nucleus here. When you consider that almost all pearls which are cultured have a bead nucleus of some description or another, and these don't have a bead nucleus at all. And the reason for it is because they form completely organically within the mollusk. They're solid nacre, solid nacre. So the great thing about that, of course, is that that luminosity, that pearlescence that you get from pearls, is completely solid all the way through with these, which is why they look like strips of satin. They're so reflective. They're so refractive, because the light can go into a pearl and then back out. You've got something in a pearl, on the outside of a pearl, you've got a layer of what's called aragonite, and I'll show you actually. I've got a little image here. Hang on, I'm plugged in. Here we go. So you can see the pearl there. This is kind of the anatomy of a pearl, and it is a freshwater pearl, but it's kind of the same applies to these. You've got your nacre, and then you've got here, you can see that there, aragonite, and that aragonite goes all the way through the pearl, not massively deep into the pearl, but it goes far enough into the pearl for you to be able to get light going into the pearl and coming back out. It's a bit of translucency. So with your Keshi pearls, the Keshi is completely solid nacre and aragonite, so you're going to be getting even more light going into this pearl and coming out than almost all of your other freshwater culture pearls. Now, it is a star buy. We are at $129.99. Now, I don't want to kind of make you worried at all, but I don't have very many of these at all. In fact, give me the quantity that we've got, Tom. Okay, we've got 20 chances available. That is it. We're at $129.99. I've got Ruby, I've got Paula, I've got Susan already coming through, which is absolutely fantastic. Our in-house designers have made the most gorgeous necklace using this as well, which looks absolutely beautiful. And you can just see the organic quality, the organic design that's been created using these beautiful pearls. Maker, well done to you in Essex and in London. Paula in Greater London. It's not your price. We're going to get that price point down. I've only got 20 chances available. Here we go. All the way down. You're going to love this. $49.99 is your deal today for a strand of enormous genuine freshwater Keshi pearls. These are some of the largest Keshi pearls we have ever had in stock. And we have never had the chance before to do a deal of the day before we got this strand. I've never bought you a Keshi pearl deal of the day before. The last time I did, the only time I've ever done it was last week when I bought you this incredible strand. But other than that, we never have enough Keshi pearls in stock. Maker, well done to you. I've got more people coming through. Bidders in Wales coming through now. That's fantastic to see. Well done. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $3.95 P&P per order, which is phenomenal. And of course, you can do so much with this because they're Keshis, because they've got that top drilled quality as well. They sit beautifully on the neckline. They'll sit beautifully in a bracelet. You can claw set them into a ring, claw set them maybe into a pendant, bezel set them maybe with your gallery wire. There's a load of ways in which you can use these. We are into single figures now. I need you to be checking your baskets out. Well done, everybody coming through to get these now. Under £50 for your genuine freshwater Keshi pearls. Maker in Tyne, we're coming through now. That's great to see. Well done. I've got lots of people there. I do need you to check your baskets out as soon as you can, because these are going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done, everybody, for your gorgeous Keshis. Well done. Beautiful deal there today. Now, coming up between now and the end of the hour, we've also got Spiny oyster turquoise, which is, oh, I love it. Our in-house designers have made some lovely jewellery. Look at these. Oh, Anne and Sue, we love you. Amazing. Dawn in Dorset, Linda in Surrey already coming through. That's great. Well done. Yeah, so we've got the gorgeous turquoise coming up. So, okay. What should we do now, lovely? Yeah! Yeah! Here we go. Oh, my word. Oh, these lantern beads are so good. Don't you love that lantern shape? It's like a round, but the facets go down and they also go from side to side as well. But they're straight, angular facets you're going to be getting here, which make the gemstone, I think, sparkle even more. And with gemstones like your labradorite, where you've got that beautiful dark palette, but of course you've got moments of that incredible intense labradorescence, all of those gorgeous kind of bright blues and greens coming out of this incredible gem. You know, this kind of bead lends itself really beautifully to gemstones like this, which have this incredible phenomena. Now, we've had a lot of people suggesting yes for pearl knotting, yes for mala knotting. You know, these are going to be absolutely perfect gemstones. They are gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Lots and lots and lots of facets, lots of that gorgeous labradorescence. Amazing quality already. Maker in Staffordshire, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Lincolnshire, 3 for these. Well done. £11.99 for you today. Well done. Such a gorgeous gemstone. We were talking about grey yesterday and saying what a useful colour it is in jewellery, especially for people who don't necessarily want to wear lots of black because it's too draining, you know, a colour on their fair skin, and they don't necessarily want to wear white. You know, grey is such a beautiful colour to wear. Great in interior design as well. Maker in Essex coming through. Well done. Make sure you check your baskets out. Great deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. What an awesome deal. So this morning we've got Jake Thompson joining us in about just under half an hour's time. We've got Padparadscha Sapphire, Padparadscha quartz and Tanzanite coming up today. Yay! We've also got coming up at 12 o'clock loads and loads and loads of lighting. We've got Claire from Native Lighting joining us, who is going to be helping us to announce the winner of our Native Lighting competition. And we're also going to be bringing you all of the lighting, which we're so excited about. All of the native lighting, we've got it in white. We've got this incredible desk lamp in white. We've got it in black. We've got the light that you turn upside down so you can get daylight and softer light. It's absolutely amazing. So that's all going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour this afternoon. So really excited about that. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, I've got some matte Mookite here. Yes! Look at this. I love, 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 love this gemstone. 25. I was on the phone to my neighbour last night, my lovely neighbour Jenny. I love her. So basically, Wednesdays are very, very, very busy for us. So pick the girls up from school. They've got swimming at 4:30. Then they've got brownies. They've got drumming. They've got everything. And we're trying to eat kind of you know dinner in the car and all that kind of stuff. And we saw her briefly when we were at home for about 5 minutes. And she was giving me advice on my plants. And anyway, I phoned her back later on in the evening. I said, I'm sorry, Jenny, I didn't have much time to talk yesterday. Earlier on today. I hope you didn't think I was being rude. She said, oh, no, I totally understand. And she said, I was watching you the other day, Carol, because she's a right crafter. Jenny is she's such a crafter. She says, I'm sitting here knitting, and I see you there, Carol, and you not only entertain me, Carol, you also inform me, and I learned something new when I was watching the show the other day. So for anyone who doesn't know, or for Jenny, if you're watching again, in the middle of Australia used to be this huge inland sea, which is not there anymore, obviously, which is how and why you get gemstones, such a wide variety of opal in Australia, but it's also why you get this incredible gemstone. This amazing gemstone, only found in one place in the world, the Mooka Creek in Australia, is... oh my gosh, are you being serious? It's only found in one place in the world. It's basically created from fossilised sea creatures which have been pressured and condensed over time. So what you're seeing there is basically fossilised organic matter. It's absolutely amazing. Formed about 500 million years ago, and it's the only place in the world where you can get it from. I love the colours. I love how it looks so much like the Australian outback. The strand I've got here, unfortunately, is not the right strand. I wonder if I've got the right one here, but the one on the recording is absolutely right. And what you're going to be getting today are the most beautiful Mookite rounds, which are 14 mil in size, for guess what? £7.99. I've got Lynn, Gary, Judith, Anne, Gillian, Margaret, Charmaine, Barbara. We've got Michelle. I've got another Margaret. I've got Paula. I've got Wilpranti. I've got Maker. I've got Lynn. I've got a boiler. I've got another Lynn. I've got Yvonne. I've got Caroline. I've got loads of people. Stephanie, well done. It's gone. You like them Mookite, don't you? So do I. I think we've got some more Mookite, haven't we? Yes, can we? I've got Mookite lantern beads. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen Mookite lantern beads, actually. Look at these beauties. You little ripper. I mean, we've all seen Crocodile Dundee and maybe the Flying Doctors. So we're all aware of what kind of the neighbours, yes, we're all aware of what the Australian outback kind of looks like and the kind of colours that you get in Uluru. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful. And of course, this is the same colour palette. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I just love it. And do you know what? I love these incredible facets that go down the gemstone and around the gemstone. It looks literally like a lantern, doesn't it? Like it could just take off. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And lots of people coming through. In-house designer Anne's already through for these. Well done. I like this one here, Adam. This one keeps jumping out at me. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a planet. And you'll get some which are completely solid in colour. You'll get like proper rhubarb and custard ones. Yum, num, 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 num. Not sure what that bit would be. Neither rhubarb or custard. Look at this one here. Beautiful. They're so fantastic, aren't they, these incredible gems? Look at this one. Oh, yeah, that one's beautiful as well. I mean, they're all incredible, aren't they? They're just beautiful. Loads of different colours in there. Well done. £9.99 for you today for the gorgeous lantern beads. And I truly believe that the lantern beads are going to be as collectible as the German cut saucers that we brought to air, or that we've been bringing to air over the last 12 months. Well done, Margaret, Kate, Ruby, Carolyn, Maker, Anne, Julie, Lynn, Gloria. Oh, Gloria! Let's do a star-by time for the Spiny Oyster Turquoise. Oh, yeah. So you've got here an amazing gem. Spiny Oyster Turquoise. How phenomenal is this? Now, this is basically an amalgamation of turquoise and the shell of the spiny oyster. It's true. It's absolutely true. I love this incredible gemstone. It is so gorgeous. It's got so much quality. I'm going to show you very quickly an image of the spiny oyster. Come here, mate. Come here, love. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's not the right one. There we go. It was any of these, Adam, but that one up there I think I've used before. Ah, there it is. See those incredible colours? Which is how and why and where these kind of orangey white colours come from. Now, when I was lucky enough to launch this incredible gemstone in January, it was quite amazing. I was looking at the gem and I was thinking, do you know what it reminds me of? Those colours are very Native American. They remind me of the kind of the colours that you see in Native American garments and headdresses and ceremonial costumes. It's the whites, it's the blues, it's the blacks, it's the oranges, it's all of the above. I just love it. Now, it wasn't until I did a bit of research that I realised actually what these colours mean, and these colours mean a lot in Native American culture. You've got white, which I believe is dawn. You've got the black, which represents dusk. You've got, hang on, let me just find exactly what it is. But you've got here that amalgamation of both incredible gemstones, where the gemstone is almost like a mosaic of both of all of those incredible colours, all knitted together. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, incredible quality. Now, you've got $39.97, which is your combined price point today. The white represents morning, the yellow and the oranges represent dusk, the black represents night, and the blue represents dawn. There you are. And all of those colours together are the colours in Native American culture, which kind of encompass everything that matters to them. I just found that absolutely amazing, and I just couldn't help but draw those comparisons when I looked at this incredible turquoise when we launched it back in January. $29.99, and will you look at the jewellery that has been made by our in-house designers. It is so gorgeous. That looks like the world, doesn't it, in a ring? It's absolutely beautiful, like the gorgeous Penjing globes that we've done with Jake just a few weeks ago. I love the earrings. I love the triangular shape. I love that modern shape with such an organic gemstone. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the beautiful pendant set with the gallery wire as well. But yeah, I mean, it all looks so good. Oh yeah, look at that with the gallery wire. Doesn't that look amazing? It's like a beautiful Fabergé egg, I think, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done. And look, you've got those beautiful earrings, which are so modern, so contemporary, but in such an organic gem. And of course, you look at those triangular ones, and then you look at these triangular ones, and they look different. I mean, not completely different. You can still see it's the same gemstone, but they do look, oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. You've got 8 pieces of your Spiny oyster turquoise today for under £30. Well done, Maker, Cheryl, Tracy, Daphne, Ruby, Helen, Maker, Lynn, Corolla. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. What a great deal for you today. Amazing. Right, okay, let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. Here we go. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your pieces that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You simply take a photograph of them and email them to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. First one is number 318, Sharon Lockwood. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've never normally make rings, but I've had such good fun making these yesterday. All my Yuki beads from JM, hoping for a win as my seed bead stash needs replenishing. Lots of love, Shazzy in West Yorkshire. Oh, I love those. You've done so well with those, Sharon. Jan Winstanley. Oh, beautiful jewellery. Hi everyone, hope everyone's doing well. My Wall of Fame entry is a trio of earrings made with lantern cut crystal, quartz and cultured pearls. Oh, that is gorgeous. All in sterling silver with different earring findings. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the WOF entrants this week. Lots of love from Jan. Fantastic. Maggie Allen, you're number 320. Oh, beautiful bit of macrame there. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a fossil coral stretchy bracelet. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's the price tag, because she's selling with 4mm and 8mm rounds, all from Jewellery Maker. I love fossil coral because of all the colours and markings, even on the 4mm stones. I know, it's amazing. It retains all of that gorgeous quality, isn't it? Well done, Maggie. You're number 320. Number 321 is Carol Johnston. Hello, my lovely. Oh, lovely piece there. I'm feeling good, having just finished my first piece of jewellery since breaking my arm 8 weeks ago. Oh, my love. Still a bit awkward. I used golden opal with a shell feature bead and 3 colours of size and sizes of seed beads. Sadly, I'm completely out of antique bronze crimps and covers, so made it with 0.4 wire. I don't remember the last time we did antique bronze crimps and crimp bead covers. We need to maybe add that to the list. Lynn, you're number 322. Hi, everyone. Please, oh, beautiful. That's gorgeous. Please fan attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace and earring set made with 14 and 10 mil squares I made from amber chips from Gemma Crow's Easter kit, set into resin. She set them into resin. No. Lynn, that's amazing. Rose gold hematite cubes, pendant bar and findings also from JM, hoping for a win or some more rough amber chips to make more. Lynn, that is astonishing. Whoa, that's amazing. Leslie, Hi Leslie, you're number 323. Hi Jewellery Maker. This is my very first entry to this week's entry is made from Mark's masterclass. I love his masterclass. His masterclass is made with Mookite and orange sea beads and crazy lace agate sea beads from JM. Keeping up the inspiring shows, and that's from Leslie. Oh, lovely. They're such positive earrings. They look like beautiful suns, don't they? Mavis Jones, you're number 324. Lovely colours there. Just this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a sea bead bracelet. Good luck to everyone who's entered the draw, and hope everyone's keeping well and safe. That's from Mavis. Thank you very much, Mavis. Sean, you're number 325. Oh, wow, similar colours. Oh, I love it. Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace inspired by Susie Menham. Good luck to all in the draw. Isn't that amazing? Almost exactly the same colours from Sean and Mavis there. Sylvia Scott, you're number 326. Oh my gosh, similar colours again. This is brilliant. Real summery colours. I love this. Here's a necklace and earring set made from agate I purchased from Jewellery Maker. Never done these designs before. I was so happy with the results. Just shows what a great teacher Mark is. I found doing these stations very addictive, so made others in a range of colours. I also made a beautiful bracelet that Mark demonstrated, and I love it. Good luck to everyone, and thank you again for Mark for sharing all your wonderful designs. That's awesome. I've got one more entry, number 327 from Jane. Oh, beautiful, really pretty. A day of first entry and first attempt at pearl knotting. Oh, brilliant. Cultured pearls and 95 sterling silver finings, all from JM. Thanks to Susie, who gave me courage to finally have a go following her masterclass from clasp to end. It's a gift to my daughter-in-law for her 30th birthday, 3 years late. Oh, Jane. Do you know what? That's absolutely beautiful. And let's see some more of your entries, Jane. Can't wait. And so lovely of you to join the Wall of Fame this week. OK, we've still got loads more to come through. Blue lace agate now. Oh, this is such a great gem. And do you know something? Becoming rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. The most gorgeous colour here. Amazing, delicate blue with a hint of white, white with a hint of blue, however you want to look at it. An incredible gemstone. We're at £6.99. The thing to know about this gemstone is there are a couple of locations worldwide for mining for this incredible gemstone. One of them being Namibia. There's very little of this gemstone, if any, coming out of the ground now. Absolutely beautiful quality. Caroline's coming through. Ruby's got 3 of these. Amanda, Jack's, Maker. Loads of people coming through. Well done. It's £6.99. Well done. OK, next we've got... Oh, yeah, these are stunning. Love these amethysts. These are brilliant. Marquise shaped amethysts. I'm just going to hold them up like that just so you can see them in the... Oh, you can see the beautiful recording there. Beautiful. 4 carats of amethyst in that stunning marquise shape. Gorgeous quality. Let me pick these up so you can see them properly. Gorgeous. Marquise shape. What a romantic shape. And such, really, relatively speaking, such a wasteful cut. You've got something here so beautiful. Incredible quality. £9.99. Absolutely amazing. Yours today. Well done. Don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. And, of course, you're only paying 3.95p per order as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Gorgeous. More people coming through. It's great to see. Brilliant. OK, we've got an amazing gem coming up next. Now, don't forget... Oh, OK. OK. Oh, gosh, hang on. Wait a sec. Here we go. So I've got next. Oh, wow, these are stunning. These are big coins you're going to be getting here. Beautifully faceted. Look at this. 7.5 to 8 million size. Look at the size of these. And look at the faceting. Wow, that's an amazing deal. For $14.99, that's an amazing deal. Look at the size of them you're getting here. I wouldn't expect to get a strand of nuggets of neon apatite for that kind of price point, but you're going to be getting this incredible faceted coin shape, and it's faceted on both sides. They're amazing for $14.99. Well done, Jax, Maker, Lynn. Oh, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And we've got loads and loads of incredible gemstones coming up today. And inspiration as well. And, of course, we are just days away from our birthday celebrations, which kick off on Saturday. With Mark and Susie. You've got absolutely loads coming up. What's happening on Sunday? Who have we got on Sunday? Yeah, we need to get the rundown, don't we, so we can Yeah, we've got loads of incredible birthday deals and competitions running all the way through the next 11 days or so. Maker in Cornwall, Margaret, well done to you, checking your baskets out, well done. Next Wednesday and Thursday, you've got Jake with a special guest coming up on Thursday, really exciting times. Friday, we're going to be joined by a special guest from Poland. And we've got a special guest from Argentum joining us on Friday. Yeah, Toby's doing a trade show Monday afternoon. Claire McDonald's joining you on Sunday, which is really super exciting. Next Sunday, we've got a really special guest as well, Loving Life, which we're very excited about. Jeanette, well done to you. Carol, honestly, it's going to be the most amazing birthday. We've got some incredible items coming your way, some brilliant shows, some great surprises, and of course, loads of competitions as well. So it's going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to be giving away so much. It's going to be awesome. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Yeah, let's do one more, shall we? Brilliant. Yes, definitely. Oh, yes, brilliant. Now, I love this new lantern bead shape, and the shape, the faceting that you are getting here, for me, it looks expensive. It looks really precious. Just sitting there, they look wonderful. But look, if I just pop them on the back of my hand, you can you see that incredible luster? That beautiful parallel kind of bars that you're going to be getting there, those incredible rectangular facets. Applied to any gemstone, it looks amazing. It can look slightly different. So with labradorite, it looks different to with, this strand of black onyx. Don't you love the gold spacer beads as well? It just adds to the class and the quality of it, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. 100 carats of your black onyx there. Maker in Lincolnshire's already bought 4. Another maker coming through. Ruby's coming through. Another maker in Dumfries. Went on to Christine as well. Lots and lots of interest there. On the strand, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So if you wanted to make, I don't know, 8 pairs of earrings, just really dead simple. A bit like the ones we saw on the Wall of Fame with the beautiful pearls and the lantern beads. Gorgeous, why not? Beautiful. Get involved, Laureen. Well done, Ruby. Fantastic. Coming up next, we've got Jake Thompson, our gem guide. We're going to be bringing you Padparadscha quartz, Padparadscha sapphire, and we're also going to be bringing you Tanzanite on today's show as well. I know, amazing. And then, of course, don't forget, in 12 o'clock, we've got a lighting hour with Claire from Native Lighting as well. It's going to be a jam-packed show. Absolutely fantastic. We will see you... Oh, no, sorry. And do make sure that you check your baskets out for all of the incredible items we've been bringing you during this hour as well. Make sure you check all your baskets out, because, of course, all of these items are only available until 9 a.m. So, for instance, if you wanted to put these with your incredible Keshis, check it out. Look at it with those Keshis. Those Keshis are absolutely amazing. Yours today for $49.99. If you want to add them onto your order, please, please, please just go ahead and do that. Gorgeous quality. And yours today for under £50. Well done. So, of course, the Spiny Oyster Turquoise still available if you want to add that onto your order, as is the Ruby Zoisite, but only available till 9 a.m. Any questions that you've got for Jake this morning as well, do let us know. Any questions about any of the gemstones or what's coming up over the next few months or anything kind of gemstone related, we'd love to hear from you this morning. Here's our text number. Do get involved. We'll see you in a couple of minutes for the start of our incredible Gem Guide show.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello there, welcome back to us and welcome to our Gem Guide show today. You are in for a treat. We've got some absolutely incredible gemstones coming up today. Padparadscha quartz, Padparadscha sapphire, and of course, incredible Tanzanite. And of course, we're joined this morning by Jake Thompson, our Gem Guide. Hello, Jake.
Good morning, and good morning to you, Carol. Hello. Good morning to you at home as well. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake Thompson, the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia Partnership over the last decade and more now. And it is my absolute pleasure. Thursday mornings are the new Friday nights for me. I love a Thursday morning because I love getting to spend time with you as we explore the wonderful world of fine jewellery and we explore the wonderful world of extra fine quality gemstone material. If you've never tuned into a Gem Guide show before, we run these every week from on a Thursday from 9 a.m. to midday. And what I try and do in these shows, what I try and do for you is to give you access to the kind of material you probably thought you'd never get access to before. That might be exceedingly rare gemstone material. It might be gemstone that you have already, but you might have it in a commercial grade and we're bringing it in a fine or an extra fine grade. And if that is the purpose, the raison d'etre of these Gem Guide shows, then I would say this morning's show does that better than any other show I've brought you in over a year of being your Gem Guide. Because this morning, we are going to be exploring from around about 11 a.m. an extraordinary parcel of Tanzanite.
Oh, wow.
At a time when the Tanzanite market is in as much disarray as I've ever known in my decade, we are bringing you a parcel of Tanzanite that really focuses in on fancy cutting and premium lapidary. That's coming in from 11 a.m. But before then, we're going to explore a hue. We're going to explore a gemstone designation that most gemologists have never even heard of. And I think it's incredibly important for me to say, at this point in time, all your purchases on the Gem Guide show come with a certificate of authenticity. Because when I usher the words Padparadscha, you need the certificate of authenticity. It is one of, let me scratch that, it is the rarest hue in the gemstone world, bar none. Forget your pigeon blood ruby. Forget your gota de Thete emerald. Padparadscha sapphire is the rarest hue found in nature. So much so, as a gemstone investor, I've been a gemstone investor now professionally for over a decade, and over the course of being a gemstone investor, I've learned from lots of different sources. It is literally my business to research extensively, as any other type of investor might do in their field. As a gem investor, I research extensively and learn from those who have come before. And really, one of the great mentors for me as a gemstone investor is a gentleman called Richard Wise. And Richard Wise, Wise by name, Wise by nature, Richard Wise is the author of arguably the seminal work in the gemstone industry, particularly if you are a gemstone investor, particularly if you are a connoisseur of fine material, and it is Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's now into its second edition, and it is a connoisseur's guide to precious gemstones. And to give you really a bit of a flavour of how significant this was when it hit print, how significant this text is. Vincent Pardue, who has been one of the great explorers really of the modern gem world, Vincent Pardue writes the foreword to this particular edition. Richard Hughes, who runs a gem lab, the Lotus Gem Lab, also contributes in this book. It is the seminal piece around modern gemology. And when we look around the sapphire world, there is a chapter dedicated to a section of the book dedicated to sapphire, and a chapter indeed dedicated to its close cousin ruby. When we look around the sapphire world, it's an incredibly rich and vibrant world. We are blown away by the variety. We know sapphire with its sleepy, beautiful cornflower blues. We know that material's there, and probably that's the first thing our mind darts to when we think of sapphire. But sapphire can come in every colour, with the exception of red, because red sapphire is known as ruby. And I've had the pleasure of standing here of bringing you beautiful Ilakaka pink sapphires from Madagascar. I've been here before and brought you extraordinary material of ice white sapphires from Sri Lanka. This gem material that we're about to bring you today, it puts all of them to shame on the rarity factor. And that's not to diminish how rare those gems are. Rather it talks to how rare this material is. So there is a chapter on ruby in this book, chapter 33. Chapter 31 is dedicated to beautiful blue sapphires and a survey around the world. He deals with blue sapphire, he deals with ruby. But we know that there is a whole rainbow of sapphire in between. Only one other sapphire, only one fancy sapphire is worthy of mention in the connoisseur's guide. And that is the Padparadscha sapphire. And you can see it doesn't just get a mention, it gets a whole chapter dedicated to this material. Now, what is Padparadscha sapphire? Well, we could probably come actually to the top here. Just to the top here. It is the GIA's opinion. So this is the definition. It is the GIA's opinion that this colour range should be limited to light to medium tones of pinkish orange or orangish pink. And straight away, what does that mean? Well, have a look down here. This one would be what I would describe as an orangish pink. Yeah. You can see clearly that the key colour feels like a pink, but it has got that secondary orange hue. Whereas if I come over here, you can see this one is much more of a pinkish orange.
Yeah.
Immediately looks orange, but it's got a real blush secondary hue there, and they're really the range. This one is currently kept in a museum in New York, and is considered the paradigm of Padparadscha gems. This one here, which falls much more on the orangish pink, the orangish pink really. I mean, this is this particular material, arguably indicative of the more commercially successful colours, went to auction by Christie's over 15 years ago, and it's still to this day talked about as one of the great Padparadscha sapphires. And then we'll come back up here a moment. And back to that GIA definition, because I think it's incredibly, let's be exactly clear what we're talking about. Lacking delicacy, the dark brownish or even medium brownish orange tones of corundum from East Africa would not qualify under this definition. I raise that because in order for something to be certified Padparadscha, in order for something to gain that accreditation, we are talking about one of the most narrow bands of colour on the planet. Now, I've been a gem investor for 10 years. I've seen 2 pigeon blood rubies out of probably close to 2 million stones.
Wow.
2 million rubies. 2 pigeon blood rubies. And yet, pigeon blood ruby is more abundant within the ruby group than Padparadscha is within the sapphire group. Padparadscha is the rarest hue found in nature, bar none. And what we have for you, you know these shows, you know the format of these shows normally. The format of these shows normally is I'll be able to give you a kind of a round robin of where the market is on a particular gem. And then we get to really sit in and indulge a wide plethora of material. I have 4 opportunities today.
Wow.
That marks it in over a year of bringing you Gem Guide shows. This has the rather infamous designation, really, of being the most limited suite we have ever brought to air. Mm-hmm. So much so that the team here at Jewellery Maker felt that it wasn't really worth doing the show. Well, look, you know, we've only got 4 opportunities. Is it something we can bring? Do we just wait another 5 years, 10 years before we have more? No. Those 4 opportunities are as good as it's ever going to get. If I had more in my vault, of course we would have more than 4 on the show. Mm-hmm. We don't have 4 in the vault, and therefore we don't have more in the vault rather, and therefore we have the 4 that we have. This material can trade up to $4,900 per carat in the gem trade. $4,900 per carat. That is a Gem Guide number. Not from the show, I'm saying from the third-party resource, the Gem Guide Journal, $4,900 a carat for one of the rarest gems on the planet. Now remember, we heard the GIA. They said you either want a pinkish orange or an orangish pink. A pinkish orange or an orangish pink. You want it to be medium tone. If it's too dark with a brown mask, it falls out of the Padparadscha designation. Are you ready to see, for the first time, just one of 4 opportunities for certified Padparadscha sapphire?
Oh, my word.
It is, Carol, what you're holding in your hands right now, most gem dealers on the planet have never even seen one.
Oh, my word. It's exquisite.
It's so difficult for me to overstate the rarity of this material. Most gem dealers on the planet have never even seen one. You have in your tweezers there right now, Carol, a gem of exceeding rarity. And
Oh, wow.
I was once invited to go and give a series of seminars to a museum on the east coast of America, and I took most of this parcel with me to that seminar.
Wow.
And it was it's fair to say it was the instant hit. And the way these seminars in museums work is I've got to pay for my own travel expenses, but they say, look, you can bring some of the material that you're going to be talking with, some of the samples, and some of the audience may choose to buy them off you as part of that. We didn't come back with a single stone. And that's why,
Wow.
if I'm being completely candid with you, that's why, if I hadn't have done that talk, by the way, the price per carat at that show,
Yes.
it was a flat 1,500 for any stone.
Wow.
1,500 for any stone at that seminar.
Gosh.
So that's even from me.
Yeah.
When I went to that museum in the East Coast, I looked at it and went, look, okay, fine. It's $4,900 a carat in the trade. A lot of the trade were coming. I said, I'll try and price them around trade pricing. Let's just do 1,500. Pick any stone you want. I didn't come back with a single one. And that is the reason we have 4 opportunities today.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Can I get a 60-second clock? In 60 seconds' time, we are going to open the phone lines.
Wow.
But the reason I'm asking for a 60-second clock is this can't happen again. The full parcel is done. I want us to appreciate probably the last time we have extra fine. I mean, it is. Look at this material. You grade it out of 10. Extra fine.
Yeah.
Padparadscha sapphire. It's got that beautiful pink body colour with that secondary. You can really feel that peach hue breaking
Incredible.
through. And Carol, I've put a UV torch by your desk.
Yes.
Have a look at what happens with this material. It fluoresces extraordinarily.
Oh, my
25
word.
seconds to go until we open the phone lines on the only Padparadscha. We have 4 opportunities available. There it is. There's that fluorescence.
Oh, my word,
You
that's
really see those oranges coming
incredible.
through. It's extraordinary. Padparadscha sapphire. 10 seconds to go. And the piece that we have right now is over with 3 seconds to go.
Oh, my
over
word.
half a carat, guaranteed minimum. We're opening those phone lines for you now. We have 4 opportunities. This is one of them. We have hardly any. This is the 60-point guaranteed minimum. It's the largest piece of the show.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing here. The colours are absolutely superb. Oh my word, Jake, we have got so many in baskets.
It's over half a carat, Carol.
Incredible, yes.
Most of what we've got this show is not over half a carat. I want to be absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh gosh.
I bought these pieces at that seminar in the United States for $1,500 a gem. And it was basically just choose as many gems as you want. And it's just really simple pricing. It's just $1,500 per gem.
Yeah.
That works out to about £1,100, British pounds. So call it £1,000. Tom, for Jewellery Maker only, 1 crash. I brought them into the United States at $1,000 a gem. $99.99 today only.
Oh my word. This is incredible. I mean, unprecedented. Wow. Amazing. Enjoy. It's on split pay. It's $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. I have got 30 in baskets. This is incredible. This is an opportunity
if you
of
want to
a lifetime.
set this, I would recommend a 6x4 mount.
Okay,
Sorry, a 6x5
a 6x5, yeah.
mount. We're talking 1/4 of a millimetre in there. You'll be able to just close the prongs up that 1/4 of a millimetre. I believe that's sold out. Please stop dialing for that one.
Sold out.
Right, now this is, I want to be
next one
absolutely
is
clear with you.
exquisite.
This is the final half a carat plus opportunity. We have no more. If I had more, I would have brought them.
Of course.
I would have brought them for you already.
Tom would
because
have
I don't
found
want to do
it.
a show with just 4 opportunities. It's not good for you, it's not good for me. I would have brought more. I don't have more of this material. Our final half a carat plus gem.
Oh, wow.
The colour on this is absolutely phenomenal. Oh my word, I'm going to get the UV torch as well. Oh wow, oh look at those peaches.
Straight away you got those peaches coming through. This is the only gem remaining over half a carat. You saw how quickly that first one went. Look, I'm going to make this as simple as I possibly can for you. Tom, we're going to match the price for these half a carat gems. Let's go straight down. I bought this material for $1,500. That's about £1,100. We're taking £1,000 off that. $99.99 again for you. Again, I'm going to open it up on split pay, and I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck.
Best of luck, everybody. There's your split pay opportunities as well if you want to use that. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And you know, we have got such incredible opportunities coming up on today's show, but just please do appreciate that. As far as your loose sapphire gemstones go, you know, we've only got 2 more opportunities after this. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. I've got so many in baskets. This is absolutely phenomenal. It's going to Yorkshire. It's going to France. It's going to Cornwall. I've got droves and droves of people putting this in their baskets. I mean, the enthusiasm is there, Jake. A lot of people wanting this.
I believe that was sold out.
Yeah,
actually,
well done.
You've got to stop dialing in for that one.
Fantastic.
This material, most gemologists have never seen before.
Yes.
I can hand on heart say this material, those who have seen it, the few that have, most have never seen it under £100.
I could imagine.
That's bonkers in anyone's gemological world.
Oh, wow.
Now have a look at this next gem.
Yes, this is an absolute beauty.
Stunning. If you've been missing out so far, you've got to be quick. We're already halfway through the Padparadscha Sapphire show. we're already
20 past the hour.
We've only been bringing them for 5 minutes or so. We're already halfway through the Padparadscha Sapphire show. That's how rare this material is. I love this cut.
Absolutely beautiful. The pear cut really suits it, Jake.
I love Padparadscha Sapphire and the pear cut. It just works. It works tremendously well.
Oh, beautiful gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay, so the opportunity there is there right now. The graphics are live. You can easily come through and get this. Mount-wise, Jake, for this one, because this is 5.5 by 4.5 mil in size. And I assume it's because with gemstones like your Padparadscha Sapphire, you not that you're faceting for carat weight over beauty, but carat weight is unbelievably important.
There are
with the
really
gemstone
3
of this
concerns
rarity.
when you're cutting a gem.
Yeah.
You're cutting it for, and you're balancing all 3 of these at the same time.
Yes.
You're cutting it for carat weight.
Yes.
You're cutting it for beauty.
Yeah.
And and these are in no particular order. And you're cutting it for usability.
Okay. Yeah.
And so with something like an amethyst, which is relatively affordable, then you can cut primarily for beauty and for usability.
Yes.
And if you're an unscrupulous dealer, you can cut for carat weight if you really want to, but the price per carat is much more affordable, and so I really don't see why you would do that. Padparadscha Sapphire is plagued by cutters because every point, bear in mind that a 1 carat gem typically goes for up to $4,900 in the trade. So let's call it, I hope you don't mind me, just to keep the math simple, $5,000 a carat. Okay, that values every point of this gem at $50. Every point of the gem is worth $50.
Wow.
And so a lot of gem dealers will just say, look, we're cutting purely for carat weight. We haven't. I want you to really study the cutting. You will not find a window.
No, this is absolutely
incredible. We have cut 100% because what I want that Padparadscha colour through every point of the gem. No light leakage whatsoever. Now, I want to be really clear what's happening in this next deal. On average, these are over half a carat. When I weighed them before the show, there's hardly any of them. They're very limited quantity. Yes. So when I weighed every single one before the start of the show. On average, we are talking a 56-point gem.
Oh, my word. Amazing.
However, there were 1 or 2 that were below that. The 1 or 2 that fell just below that half a carat mark. And you and I know, half a carat, the price jumps. And so I had a choice 5-10 minutes before the show. Do I just take those 2 out? Do I take those 2 out and ask you for more? Or Do I leave those two in and I'll price it at the lowest, the minimum carat weight, which is the 40 points? Tom, this is, on average, over half a carat. It's a 58 point over half a carat.
Wow.
I want to go straight down, 99.99. If I take those two stones out the show, that were under that level, two stones under that level, 99.99.
Why do I feel like something's about to happen?
Same gem. Nothing has
you're
changed.
absolutely right.
And that's the key thing. Nothing has changed. Still got that material. I've opened up the 3 split payments for you right now, 99.99.
Okay.
Nothing has changed. Tom?
Oh gosh, everything's about to change. Everything is about to change.
We are about to go and make Padparadscha Sapphire.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
History with the price points that we're about to run right now. I know of nowhere else on the planet you can pick up Padparadscha. I'm going to hold those 3 split payments in place for you. On average, over half a carat, guaranteed minimum, 40 points. A gem that I brought from the same parcel, a flat $1,500 a gem. You just pick your gem.
Wow.
Straight down, Tom, please.
Oh my word.
$69.99 for you. $69.99. Your price per carat is the lowest we've run all show for you there at $69.99.
Do you know what? This is incredible. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through as well. I mean, being able to make Padparadscha Sapphire earrings, to be able to make a pendant feasibly, you know, with maybe even 3 in it, but only if you're quick enough. I've got a lot of people coming through. We do have multiple options here as well, which is phenomenal because, of course, it means that you can make those earrings, you can make that beautiful trilogy ring, you can make those gorgeous cufflinks. It's incredible. You've got your interest-free split payments of $23.33 as well. Do make sure that you use them if you want to. Incredible. I've got Lanarkshire, Kent, North Yorkshire, Hants. I've got Cornwall, Lanarkshire. I've got West Yorkshire. I've got Oxfordshire. I've got, oh wow, there's loads of people coming through.
We're not done there. We are not finishing even at $69.99. I'm going to hold... you're asking, why am I doing this? Okay, if I go to this price straight away, you do not get split pay. You know how split pay works. If I go to this price in one crash, we do not get split pay. I wanted to open that split pay for you to make this the most affordable Padparadscha Sapphire we have ever been able to deliver.
Oh, my word.
Tom? I'm going to take, for the first time I think I've ever done this in my life, trade or otherwise, Padparadscha Sapphire under £50, $49.99. Good luck getting involved. I want to be absolutely clear. We have sold out of the 2 Padparadscha Sapphires we've brought you so far this morning. The only way, if you're not quick, the only way you can get hold of this is the wish list. We're under £20 on split pay for a certified. It comes with certificate of authenticity. Certified Padparadscha Sapphire. Elizabeth just messaged in. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. She said, this is phenomenal, Jake. We are so lucky to be able to purchase such rare gemstones. Thank you. No, well, Liz, thank you. Thank you, because it's your feedback, it's your passion that makes these kind of shows possible. We have taken, I mean, even in my wildest dreams, before today, I did not think I'd ever bring Padparadscha Sapphire for you. Certified Padparadscha Sapphire under £50, and this is faceted. This is extra fine grade.
And do you know what's so exciting is the fact that, you know, Jake will quite often ask us, you know, what would we like to see on the show from what you ask us for, and also our own personal preferences as well. And asking for gemstones like Padparadscha Sapphire, which we've done so in the past, and you know, this is the grand result. 4 loose gemstones. You know, this is such a rarity. The most limited gem guide show that we've ever done.
Yeah,
and
we've
never
run a show as limited as this one, Carol. You're absolutely right.
Amazing.
So far, every single piece is sold out. This is racing towards that as well. If you miss out, we've only got one other opportunity after this one. If you miss out, then there's only one way to be successful, and that is the wish list. And it's not to be successful. Let me retract that. It's not. There's only one way to throw your hat in the ring, and you may or you probably won't be successful, but it's a service that we offer. It's no fee, it's no obligation. If you're not quick, this is the only way you're getting hold of one of these.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Huge congratulations. Tom, we've got what, 2 chances? 2 chances.
Yeah.
Good luck. That's all I can say to you. Certified Padparadscha Sapphire. It's the penultimate opportunity of the show.
Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get that.
Huge congratulations.
We've got one more opportunity.
The final Padparadscha Sapphire. And I don't mind sharing this with you. Probably the final Padparadscha Sapphire you ever see from me.
Oh.
It's probably the final Padparadscha Sapphire you ever see from me. If I had more, they would be in this show. It's a 15-minute show. I normally want to do 3 hours worth of programming with you. It's a 15-minute show.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying that is because if I had more, of course, they would be in this show. The fact that we don't, the fact that this show is so small, really illustrates to you this is a now or never moment. Your final Padparadscha Sapphire, but look at the quality of the colour.
Oh my word. Oh, this is absolutely incredible.
The saturation you've got here.
Wow. Oh, that's just incredible. My first thought there, pendant. It's just the right size for a beautiful pendant.
And I know that we have done some 5x4 cluster pendants. If you can pick up 2 or 3 of these, we're working as hard as we can on our side to try and make these affordable for you.
Yeah.
You could be making Padparadscha Sapphire jewellery.
Phenomenal, phenomenal. Already people coming through, already people popping this in their baskets and checking out as well. Well done, congratulations to all of you there. These deals have been phenomenal already today, and it's just the beginning, but this is the last Padparadscha Sapphire loose gemstone that we're going to be able to bring you today, and who knows when we'll see it again, maybe never.
I'm going to open $99.99 just to open the split pays for you.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything my side I can to make this affordable.
Amazing. Okay. We're at $99.99 at the minute. 3 interest. Sorry, Jake has gone very quiet. It always worries me when that happens. He's thinking. He's got the abacus going.
I'm concerned because the average carat weight, again, I want to stress this, average carat weight is over half a carat. 51 points is the average. Guaranteed minimum 30 points. And so we're at that half a carat point right now. Right now, that's where we are.
Okay.
Tom, let's go straight down, please. $29.99.
Oh, no!
Final Padparadscha Sapphire you ever see from me. $29.99.
$29.99. What on earth is going on here? Welcome to the Gem Guide Show with Jake Thompson. I cannot believe what I am seeing. Oh my word, we've caused a huge, there's a tidal wave of people coming through to get these now. This is amazing. Multi-bidders.
Congratulations to everyone who's successful in this one.
Wow.
And that is sold out.
Completely.
That is sold out. Now, that is all of the fine, fancy, the fine faceted, rather, Padparadscha Sapphire we have in our vault. It's gone now. I believe, Tom, there's still 2 chances of the third option that we brought.
Yeah, I believe.
The 40 point for $49.99. That's the only opportunity now. The rest is completely sold out. 3 of the 4 lots have sold out.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to bring you, I know that your traditional medium is strands. I know that you love a gemstone strand. The challenge I have is that this is Padparadscha sapphire.
Yes.
You don't really get strands of Padparadscha sapphire material. However, one of the great points of pride when Jewellery Maker returned to the Gemporia Partnership fold is that we were able to do a Padparadscha sapphire strand. And I've got for you, we had 100 of these. I've got for you the last dozen. Now, this was not, and it wasn't a watershed moment where all of a sudden Padparadscha sapphire strands became a thing that we regularly do here at Jewellery Maker. I know that, you know that. You've been watching the programme far more than I have. However, we did it once, and we've got for you those last few opportunities, and we're going to close those out today for you. The final Padparadscha sapphire strand. Have a look at this.
Oh my word. The colour you are getting here. Now this is more of that kind of orange colour.
This is what we call in the trade a pinkish orange, rather than an orangish pink. And let me show you the textbook examples of what Padparadscha sapphire should look like.
Oh my word.
This is called the Morgan Padparadscha sapphire. It's in the American Natural History Museum, and it's widely considered the paradigm, the textbook example of what a Padparadscha sapphire should look like. You've got that kind of multicolour effect. You've got the really prominent oranges in the ends of the gemstone. Then you've got that more peach in towards the centre. That's what we're looking for. That's what designates this as a Padparadscha sapphire. Now compare this textbook example, museum worthy, to your strand.
Oh wow, pretty much identical, I'd say. Wow.
Everyone who's previously, I've told you, this isn't the launch of this strand. We've had this strand before. We had 100 of them. We're down to the last dozen. This has had unanimous 5-star ratings. And I would argue it should have more than 5 stars, because this is the first time in my gem investing history, in a decade of buying you genuine gemstone jewelry, genuine gemstone pieces, I've ever bought Padparadscha sapphire from the original Ceylon source.
Wow.
It has never happened before. I can't even say the same for the faceted gems that I've just brought you. This is from that original source, that original Ceylon source. You've got Ceylon Padparadscha sapphire here, 15 carats of it. Tom, are we able to show those 5-star reviews?
All the way from...
They're not 4.5. They're not 4.9 out of 5. We are talking 5 out of 5.
Oh, absolutely
unanimously.
Fantastic. Just beautiful, amazing quality. And all the way from Ratnapura in Sri Lanka. The most incredible quality.
Tom?
Beautiful.
Straight down, please. You've got 15 carats. Now, clearly, I'm not going to tell you it's the material that goes for 4,900 a carat, but it's still Padparadscha sapphire. Tom, straight down, please.
Oh my gosh.
$49.99.
Oh, for 15 carats of Padparadscha sapphire, original source, amazing quality.
I don't think anyone can argue with less than £3.50 a carat. Already, over 80% of the stock is gone.
Yep. I've got so many sitting in baskets. Oh my word, this is incredible. It's gone. Well done.
Massive congratulations. That's sold out. Now,
oh my word, is there one?
The final Padparadscha sapphire.
Okay.
And what I've got for you is something you have never seen before.
Oh, wow.
Because that was the last of the Padparadscha sapphire strands. This one here is brand new. 100% new. It's taken me so... I believe that last strand, probably, I want to say November time.
Oh, possibly,
It's taken
yeah.
me
It was
6
a long,
months
long time ago.
to try and get you one other strand.
Oh my word.
And I'm quite proud of that. I thought 6 months is pretty good going. we don't do Padparadscha sapphire strands. 6 months of hard work to be able to bring you this one strand. I'm not going to stand here today and tell you I can get you another one in 6 months' time. I've got no line of sight if that's possible. Have a look at I'm not even going to open the phone lines. Have a look at the quality of this material.
Oh, wow.
For the first time ever,
that's incredible.
We've done smooth rondelles with this material.
Lovely.
And everyone thought we were mad doing it because you have to have the top clarity material to be able to do that.
Yeah.
But we've done it. We've achieved it right now for you. You've got 7 carats across this beautiful strand of extraordinary Padparadscha sapphire. Truly, truly special. Tom, for the final Padparadscha sapphire of the show, let's open the phone lines.
Now, we had about 30 people missing out on the last strand. Please, please, please don't miss out on this one. You've got such incredible quality. And that colour, the variety of colour you're going to be getting here, the intensity, the beauty, and those mixtures, because, of course, it is derived from that kind of lotus flower colour, isn't it?
And that's exactly what Padparadscha is.
Yeah.
It's essentially, the colour palette is from a lotus, an oriental lotus that is native to Sri Lanka. And that material, that flower rather, is called the Padparadscha flower, and that's where we essentially it derives from that Padparadscha, derives from that Padparadscha flower. This Padparadscha material, the quality to be able to get these smooth roundels is extraordinary.
We've got multi-bidders already coming through, so many sitting in baskets. Please do check out. This is a brand new strand, a brand new strand. What are you going to do with yours? Is it going to be rosary linking? Is it going to be in some beautiful fine wire work? Don't forget you've got the birthstone of September here as well, and arguably the rarest sapphire on the planet. Incredible
And what's so interesting
quality
about this is that a lot of people mistakenly assume that, certainly when you come to the faceted material, cabochon, cabochon, they go, oh, it must be a lower grade. Actually, quite the opposite. You can hide inclusions with faceting. You cannot do that with the smooth rondelles. That's why every Padparadscha sapphire strand we've ever brought you in our Jewellery Maker history has been faceted. This is the first smooth rondelle. It's the only time we've had material with sufficient clarity to be able to do this. Tom, for the most premium Padparadscha sapphire we have brought you, I want us to go down straight away to $49.99.
Wow. Oh my word. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots in baskets. This is so exciting already for a brand new strand of Padparadscha sapphire. Gorgeous quality, under £50
And I'm going to share with you
already.
right now.
Go on. Oh.
We are not finishing here. I am nowhere near done. For the most premium Padparadscha sapphire strand we have brought in Jewellery Maker's history. We've never done these smooth rondelles before. You have to have top clarity material to do that. I hope you're ready at home. I can see a lot of you just grabbed it straight away. You don't want to risk missing out. It could, best case scenario, be 6 months before we bring you another one of these. I am not going to stand here today and tell you in 6 months' time I'm going to have another Padparadscha sapphire strand. I just can't. I can't put myself in a bind like that. Tom, straight down, $29.99. Straight down there for you. They're making a Padparadscha, not a single gem, a Padparadscha for the first time in our history. Padparadscha sapphire strand, under £30.
This is absolutely phenomenal, and you are reacting to this. I have to say, there are so many in baskets. I've got so many people checking out. We don't have an infinite number of this. Yes, it is a brand new strand, so obviously the quantity is going to be a little bit higher, but only marginally. So you've got to be checking your baskets out. The quality of the gem you're going to be getting here, and don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee with this as well. So get it home, take it outside, hold it up to the light, look at the wonderment that is Padparadscha sapphire, and appreciate all of those incredible colours which are so obvious and so they are just there. You can see them, can't you? 100%. Imagine what this is going to look outside as well. Imagine what this is going to look like.
Because we showed you that fluorescent property. We showed you the photo property with the faceted gems. As you get out in the sun, a lot of people go, oh, so is that just for when I go, go into a neon lit room? No. The biggest source of UV light,
of course,
is the sun. And so Padparadscha Sapphire is one of those gems that really explodes into life, explodes into colour when you take this outdoors. It's a wonderful gem to be able to see that. Huge congratulations. Over half of these have already gone.
Gorgeous.
Over half have already gone of this material.
Well done, everybody. I've still got loads in baskets there. Please check your baskets out. And the amount of multi-bidders coming through to get this is just superb. Well done, everybody. This really is unprecedented times. After this opportunity right here, we've got no more Padparadscha Sapphire coming your way. Nothing. We've got some absolutely amazing gemstones coming your way.
I can't believe I'm about to do this, Carol. I really felt under £30 was a sellout. I really felt under £30. The first time we've ever taken a Padparadscha Sapphire under £30. Maybe it's too early. Maybe we should... Wouldn't make for very interesting TV, but maybe we should put this away and bring it on at 11 a.m. Because any other day, you bring Padparadscha Sapphire under £30. That's the deal of the day. I can't believe it.
This is crazy. I think.
Tom,
do we move on? No.
Tom, it's got to be a sellout show. We are one away. I'm not going to wait for 5 minutes as it goes. I'm going to price this to sell out.
Oh my gosh!
In 1 minute flat. I thought we'd done that, but clearly not. Tom,
he's got that look in his eye.
I'm going to take it under £4 a carat. Straight down. Take another £5. Over half of these already gone. Everyone happy at £30.
Word.
You can now get 2 of these for We've just bought a strand for £50.
I know.
You can now get 2 of this strand for £50. $24.99, Tom.
Oh wow.
That is.
Oh gosh. This is. What's it?
I hope that's not an indicator of how today's going to be.
Oh, I really hope.
I hope.
We've got.
I hope you and I are going to get better on. Going to get on better today because this should not be. You know that. I know. You don't have to be a gemstone investor of 10 years. It helps, but you don't have to be a gemstone investor of 10 years to know that this is a gem that should never ever be associated with a $24.99 price tag.
Absolutely, you're 100% right. And do you know what? People are acting accordingly, Jake, and checking their baskets out, which is brilliant. But in baskets, I've still got so many: Jacqueline Maker, Daphne, Angela, Glennis Maker, Karen Brahanti, Sylvia Maker. Oh my word! Elkie, Geraldine Maker, Helen Maker, Mary, Lynette, Karen Maker, Patricia. Still got so many sitting in baskets. I've had loads of people multi-buying, which I'm really, really pleased to see. And amazing that you're going to be able to do your rosary linking with this, or you're going to be able to make your beautiful wish star bracelets, or you're going to be able to pop this in the middle maybe of a sliding clasp bracelet, and really, make over 10, 11 sliding clasp bracelets.
We've never offered anything like this on our sister channel, Gems TV. I can't even give you what we'd bring it for.
Yeah, there's no comparable.
But if you were to go and buy 10 of these, you go and buy 10 of these, stand them all up, do the clasp, you probably sell them back to us. You probably sell them back to us. There's probably a business doing that. We've never been able to do anything like this. When we got the strand, we know that we only get really one of these every, at best, 6 months.
Yes.
That's at best 6 months. And do we say to Jewellery Maker, well, you can have one and then Gems have another, and it's just a once-a-year event? Well, right now we're not saying that. Perhaps we should, because I know that at Gems TV we would be what? 69, 79, 99 for a Padparadscha Sapphire bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Wow. And so easy to be able to make that into that sliding clasp bracelet. It would take you less than 10 minutes to be able to do it.
It's the sliding clasp, that's the silica...
Yes.
Oh, my word.
Beautiful. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, make one of those. Make one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of sliding clasp bracelets, and I'm not going to give away too much, we've got the launch of some very special sliding clasp bracelets with a very special guest, Loving Life. Yeah?
Oh, yes.
With an addition.
Do, don't we? In fact...
With an addition on the end.
Am I allowed to give it away? Or do you really...
Well, yeah, go on, I don't care. Go on, just say it.
Charlie Barron...
No, my gosh, you're totally blown
Tony's
the Prince of Pearls is joining us for the birthday event. Charlie Brown, the Prince of Pearls. He's driving up today. He's driving literally in his car right now because as soon as I come off at 12, I'm going into a meeting where we are going to be hand selecting the pearls that appear on the show
On my 40th birthday.
On your
40th birthday, next Sunday.
On Carol's 30th birthday, next Sunday. So that is, what a time to be around. That is a very special show. So we're going to be hand selecting all of those. Yeah, but you're right. Sliding class bracelets with this. I'll tell you what else. Oh my gosh! I'll tell you what else would really work.
Go on, Jake.
This and then every inch, put in a South Sea pearl.
Oh my God, that would be incredible.
Pearls by the yard, but instead of using gold as the chain, use Padparadscha sapphire.
Oh my word! Now that is incredible high class jewelry. I mean that is incredible. Wow.
I mean, China may be able to find you a Hatton Garden jeweller who'll buy that off you. Yes. Because it is that premium. Yeah. You've got smooth vandals. Huge well done, everyone.
Well
for $24.99.
Wow, that is it. I've still got loads in baskets there. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Amazing.
Huge congratulations there.
Okay.
Now, don't forget, coming up around about 11, I say that, but this show is racing through today. So we may have to bring it forward a little bit, and that's absolutely okay if we do. Coming up at 11, we've got a Tanzanite showcase, but like I say, we may have to bring it forward, so don't wait until then. Don't switch off thinking, oh, I'll tune back in at 11 because you probably will miss some of it. Taking us there, I want to celebrate one of the great innovations of the jewellery industry. We know Padparadscha sapphire is exceedingly rare. We know, I can tell you now, you've seen some of the biggest Padparadscha sapphires we've ever sourced. I have sourced once. I think there were about 3 of them as part of the same parcel, 1 carat gems. All of them obviously were snapped up.
Wow.
1.01, 1.04, 1.06, something like that. 1 carat gem. The biggest Padparadscha sapphire I've ever sourced, and probably ever will source, because you see where they go. They go into museums. In fact, let me show you that one more time. You know, we're talking here about one of the rarest materials on the planet. Out of Secrets of the Gem Guide, what should a Padparadscha sapphire look like? It should look like this. This is the textbook. This is the textbook. You've got one there, that's the orangish pink, and then over here you've got the pinkish orange as well. That's the paradigm that we're aiming for. You want this you want this mix between the pinks and the orange. But the reality is, for most of us, it's not possible. It's not possible. In fact, even the GIA, when the GIA in America teach their graduate gemologists, I know this because I'm on the graduate gemology course, they've never shown me a Padparadscha sapphire. They'll show you the pictures, you never physically get to see it. Even if you go to the Carlsbad laboratory on the west coast of the United States, you don't see a Padparadscha sapphire. It's too rare. It's too rare. They'll let you play with the quartz. They'll probably let you play with a ruby or a sapphire, but not a Padparadscha sapphire. And I know this because a good friend of mine, and I'm incredibly fortunate to be able to say that he's a good friend of mine because he is also an icon in the industry. And he's known in the trade. He's a great innovator. He has done. I know that you, here at Jewellery Maker we offer quite a lot of Swarovski. It was one of the first cutters of Swarovski material. He is one of the great pioneers of the modern gemstone industry. His name is Mr. Manoj Goyal, and I fondly describe Manoj as an inventor, because when Manoj faces a cutting challenge, when Glenn Lehrer wanted to partner with us to bring you at the Tourist Ring, which we're launching next Thursday, by the way, as part of the birthday event. Whoa. When Glenn Lehrer wanted to do that, and we couldn't figure out how we could capture the beauty of Glenn's work and be able to bring it to you, it was Manoj who invented cutting machines to be able to allow a highly trained team to be able to do that. He genuinely, there's something in the industry known as plasma deposition. It's essentially, he's discovered the fourth state. You've got solid, gas, liquid, and managed to discover the fourth state. The last plasma. He is a scientist. He is an inventor. But combining his passion for gemology and for science and technology, in many ways, he is a modern alchemist. Mm-hmm. And what he does with gemstones was inspired by his training at the GIA. And so when Manoj was learning, a much younger Manoj was learning at the GIA facility, at their campus in Western America, when Manoj was learning there, Manoj was taught about amethyst material, and he got to handle amethyst gemstones. He was taught about rubies and royal blue sapphires, and he got to handle rubies and royal blue sapphires. He was taught about Padparadscha sapphire, but he was never allowed to handle one. Too rare. And so he had a vision. He had a dream. Only someone as left field as Manoj could even dare to dream something like this. And his dream was for everyone to be able to experience personally, not in a book. Books are good, but personally is much better.
Absolutely.
Everyone to experience personally the magic of Padparadscha hue. For decades, Manoj slowly built the expertise, the understanding, and indeed the very machine capable of imparting a true, gemologically accurate Padparadscha hue into fine optic quartz material. He chooses the optic quartz material because this is the material that Glenn Lehrer, Rudy Robito, other award-winning artists. Optic quartz is the finest grade. It's the carving grade that goes and gets entered into GIA, into AGTA award-winning competitions. And he blessed this material. He imparted this material with that Padparadscha hue. I know of no other way to experience firsthand the Padparadscha quartz. A handful of you have just acquired a third of a carat, half a carat perhaps, of Padparadscha sapphire. I will never be able to bring you carat weights like 2, 3, 4 carats of Padparadscha sapphire. I can tell you now, it's out of the question. What we have for you is Padparadscha quartz, an exclusive arrangement. No one else, even his relationship with Swarovski, no one else is able to bring you this material in Europe. An exclusive arrangement to be able to unlock that hue for your jewellery box, but not in a glass, not in a synthetic, in genuine, fine, optic quartz. Are you ready? You've seen you've seen Padparadscha sapphire. Have a look now at the kind of material that competes, stand toe to toe, not just in terms of colour, but in terms of size, with the material in Secrets of the Gem Trade. Have a look at Padparadscha quartz.
Oh, my word. Isn't that a thing of beauty?
It's exactly what we're looking for, Carol.
Yeah.
You've got the body colour of the orange, and then you get that flash of fuchsia breaking through.
Yeah.
When Manoj wanted to make Padparadscha something that everybody could experience, not just the likes of Princess Eugenie. Everyone should be able to experience Padparadscha hues in genuine gemstone material. This is an extraordinary piece of gemstone art, really, in my view. We're incredibly blessed that he's chosen us as the partners, exclusive European partners, to be able to offer this material. You can't get it anywhere else in Europe to be able to get hold of this. We're going to open the phone lines on the largest Padparadscha quartz we have. promise you a 2. I promise you a 3. I promise you a 4. An 8-carat gem. Look at the size of this. I mean, this.
Oh, that is
You want to make
dreamy.
Padparadscha jewellery? This is how we do it.
That is dreamy. Oh my word, what a stone. Where do you even begin with something of this calibre? The colour, the heat, the size, the
colour is
everything.
amazing. We're using Brazilian Optic quartz for this material. It has to be flawless to be able to be blessed like this. We use pristine, completely eye clean material, and you'll see 8 carats therein of it. The colour it's balanced perfectly. It's exactly. Remember the colours that we see in the in the gem guide. This is the yardstick against which we should measure this kind of material. Have a look. This is the Padparadscha hue that the textbooks, the GIA, teach you out of. They say, look, here's what Padparadscha sapphire should look like.
Yeah.
Well, how about you own that Padparadscha hue over 8 carats of it? Now, we have European exclusivity of this. And when you have European exclusivity, there are a lot of companies who might ask themselves, how high can they get away with? How high can they get away with?
Uh-huh.
And if I was to turn around and say, okay, $39.99. We're at $5 a carat for premium material like this.
Wow.
I don't think anyone would be saying that's how high you can get away with it. I think they'd be saying, no, that seems like a fair deal.
Definitely. Oh, wow.
I'm going to use a word I don't often use on these shows, but when I do, I take it very, very seriously. Are you ready for the first time? I've never done this before. A Padparadscha quartz closeout.
Ooh.
Never done one before. Tom's probably going to hate every minute of this experience.
Yes.
Tom.
Oh, gosh.
Straight down, please.
Hang on.
Oh, my. $15.99.
Oh, what?
$15.99.
Oh.
£2 a carat. No one in the industry's ever experienced that. You can't get that for Optic quartz, let alone that Padparadscha hue that you've got in this material. This is... I brought this to a trade show before this material. It went wild at the Hong Kong Gem Show when I launched it about 6 years ago. I brought it to the trade. I did not settle for £2 a carat there. We were much, much higher when we were offering this to the trade. Members of the trade, if you were there at that particular Hong Kong Gem Show, talk about 5-6 years ago, you'll remember that. You'll remember that, this material. Manoj was there at the booth. It has gone wild because we are significantly lower than trade. Look, I'll be honest with you, this is probably the last time I'm ever going to bring Padparadscha quartz. Probably the last time I'm going to bring it. Then therefore, stock up now.
Absolutely.
Now is the time to be getting hold of it.
The size, the shape, the impact of this incredible gem is just so... it's absolutely phenomenal quality. And the fact that we've got European exclusivity for this incredible gem is absolutely superb. I can imagine as well, outside of Europe as well, in places like the States, I can imagine this gem being absolutely, up there and being loved and adored. This colour
is universal.
Yeah,
we all
definitely
want an 8-carat sapphire. We just can't have one. You're talking millions. You're talking millions. This is still genuine gemstone material.
Yeah.
And you've got that colour right the way through the gemstone using Manoj's patented process there for you. True, gemologically true to the hue of Padparadscha. An amazing, amazing opportunity for everyone who's getting involved right now.
Yeah, huge congratulations. Lots and lots of people who are multi-buying. This is going to the States, actually. I've got people from America coming through, people from Europe as well. This is really exciting. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. Don't forget, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. But when you even try, I mean, Jake has mentioned very briefly Princess Eugenie's a beautiful Padparadscha sapphire engagement ring. And when you compare it to the likes of that, I mean, that would be the only other, thing of kind of equal comparison size-wise I would ever feel confident comparing it with, because the size, I mean, it's an absolute giant of a gem. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Everybody coming through to get this. So many in baskets there. More people coming through. People up in their orders from 1s to 2s to 3s now. Victor, you've just upped your order to 3. That's great to see. Well done.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Oh.
Negotiated hard with me this morning.
I
I'm really
know.
feeling it.
Oh my word, I'm really, yeah.
I'm going to do something I've never done before.
Oh gosh.
I don't have to worry about this because I'm never going to bring you this material again. I'm not going to bring you this material again, especially now I know what we're about to do. So, freed from having to worry about what we do moving forward, Tom, £10 at 10. The whole of this hour, £10. Forget take the whole plan. Take the whole plan, £10 at 10. Let's go. £9.99. I'm never going to do it again.
No
You're never going to see it again.
What are you doing? Look at these prices, Jake. Have you seen them?
Yeah, well, they've just been ripped up and thrown away. £9.99, £10 at 10. This is your stock up time. Okay, this is a truly unique stock up time. You just have to be quick.
I'm literally looking at my schedule here, and there is, that's amazing. I can't believe that. What on earth is happening here? This is nuts. This is crazy.
I can't even buy. I want to bring you Optic quartz moving forward. That's without the Padparadscha hue, just the pristine Optic quartz, the material of choice of artists like Glenn Lara, Rudy Wabito, other AGTA award-winning winners. I want to bring you Optic quartz. I can't buy the Optic quartz alone, let alone with the Padparadscha hue. The Optic quartz alone I can't get you for this kind of price. So I probably won't bring it you now that we've done this $9.99. But there you go. Look, talk about a lost leader. It's happening right now. Huge congratulations. You're buying better than I am right now.
The web and the phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. There's a huge queue on the phone lines. If you can join us on our website, or you can join us by joining us on our app, then please do watch us on the go, because there is, and there are going to be huge queues on the phone lines. I've got loads and loads of people coming through, loads of multi-bidders, which is great. But if you want to get it now, you're going to have to join us on our website or download our app and watch us on the go. This is absolutely tremendous. Amazing. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. You're looking at over 8 carats of Padparadscha quartz. I've got arguments coming on. Stop shouting at each other. Can't we all just love each other? It's yours today for $9.99. I feel like I'm fighting fires here this morning. And literally, the fire that's going off in this gemstone here.
Furious.
He is furious.
Producer Tom, we'll show you producer Tom. Tom's there. Tom is the money man. Tom's the money man. He sees the cost. He's getting worried about it. He's looking at. He's seeing all the red lines. Look, Tom, I'm not going to do the show again. I'm not going to do it again. We're not going to bring this material again. I can't buy the quartz alone for this price. So Tom can get all stressed about how much we're losing in this hour.
Yeah, I know.
I want to focus on how much you're gaining this hour.
Okay.
How much are you saving this hour? Those of you multi-buying are absolutely saving.
Well done, everybody. So many people with this in baskets. Just check out your baskets. Well done, everybody coming through. This is amazing. It's going to France. It's going to America. It's going everywhere in the UK. This is phenomenal. And loads in baskets. Well done, everybody. You have just joined us. Jake has really set the precedence here. Really has. Or it's either setting the precedence or making a rod for his own back, because he's just announced £10 at 10 o'clock. Which I think is crazy. He clearly has not. Well, I don't know. It's up to you, Jake. If that's what
done that before. No, not in my shows. I mean,
never.
in Jewellery Maker history, we've never done a £10 at 10 show. And that's I'm going to certify that as a Jake Thompson exclusive. I'm only joking. You can have that. Do you know what? I'm going to leave those deals there.
Yeah,
I'm going to leave that one there for you.
Okay, we've got loads to do.
Look, do you know what? Call whoever you need to call. Call your fellow jewellery makers.
Yeah.
$9.99 for Padparadscha quartz. I can't buy it for that price. I can't get hold of it. Now,
if this, I tell you what, I will buy all of this stone, all of it.
The cut.
I love it.
The cut is out of this. I'll tell you what we'll do, Tom.
I love it.
On a 30-second clock, because we all know what we're going to pay. We all know it's £10 at 10. We all know what we're paying. I want a 30-second clock. We are not opening the phone line. I've got to give the call centre a little bit of a chance to breathe. But also, we have not got as many of this one because it's a much harder cut to perform. But I know you are going to love it.
Oh my gosh.
Have a look.
This is so good.
30-second clock just to appreciate.
This is so good.
Padparadscha.
Oh my gosh.
Octagon.
Oh! Oh, I want every single one of these gems. I want every single one. I absolutely adore this. Every single one. Give it to me. This kind of estate cut, it suits the gemstone down to the ground. Absolutely phenomenal cut, and the colour and everything to do with this. And it seems to display those gorgeous pinks, those secondary notes of pink so beautifully, this cut.
Rather than getting a flash, you get a whole bar of that fuchsia pink, that pink that you exactly want from Padparadscha against the body hue of the orange.
Yes.
You get the entire bar explode with the incredible fuchsia moment for you. Already you're getting involved. You've not seen a cut like this. Not this size, not this scale. Padparadscha quartz for you. The Optic quartz blessed with that Padparadscha hue there, right the way through the gem. A true, you know, most people when they've got exclusivity, they hike the price up. We have done completely the opposite with this material, and I'm just looking through the rest of the show. Yeah, it is. It is the only octagon of the entire showcase that we have today. There's no other octagons, nothing else like this one. A true special, a true one-off in the showcase. Tom, $9.99.
Let's go for it.
And we'll show you how to get involved.
Absolutely incredible. The phone lines and the web have gone absolutely nuts. This was not part of the plan this morning, taking these incredible pieces this low. What an amazing deal for you. Almost 7 carats of Padparadscha quartz. An amazing deal. Keep coming through for this. We're going to show you how to get involved because the phone lines are incredibly busy. So if you want to join us on our website or on the app, here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've just been thinking about it, Carol. This has got to be the biggest baguette cut I have ever brought you in material. I've never done a baguette cut before. 8x6s, sure. 7x5s, but I've got a 7x5 baguette cut Tanzanite coming up very, very soon. But 14x10. Wow. I mean, 14x10 of any material is extraordinary. Of this Padparadscha quartz, this is something truly, truly, truly special. Well done, everyone who is acquiring this.
Just superb. And with your gallery wire, with your claw setting, with your bezel setting, you know, this is one of those, oh my word, one of those gemstones which is absolutely right for using and making into those huge feature heirloom pieces. Well done, everybody coming through to get that absolutely tremendous deal for you today. Keep coming through for that. I've got so many still sitting in baskets and lots of people still checking out, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Don't forget, you all get your 30. Lynn's just bought 3. Well done. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee, which is phenomenal. And of course, you're only paying $3.95 P&P per order. So by all means, add as many of these Padparadscha quartzes onto your order today. We've got lots of different shapes and sizes coming your way. And then, of course, you can get them home, study them, appreciate them. And if there's and if you're not 100% satisfied, then send whatever it is back to us and we'll give you your money back, no problem whatsoever. Well done, everybody. What a great deal for you today. Absolutely smashing. Well done. Gorgeous.
Massive congratulations on that one. The largest octagon. It'll be so gallery wire friendly. You could wire wrap, you could create prongs out of the wire that almost just go over the top. They run parallel to those corner facets. And we'll show you that structure again one more time. Have a look at the octagon cut. And in the corner, you'll see that little tapering. You could just run a piece of wire, wire wrap a piece of wire, about 1 millimetre in from that point, just over the top. And that'll look absolutely fantastic. The largest octagon I have ever brought you. I certainly didn't think I'd be saying that with £10 attached to it.
Oh, amazing. Well done, everyone. More people still coming through. Sharon's just multi-bought as well. The amount of multi-bidders we've had this morning, I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame entries of, you know, what you're going to be making over the next few weeks and months. It's going to be so exciting. Well done, everyone.
And I'm pretty sure, Tom, later on in, I'm just trying to think, some point in June, we have got the big amounts launching, haven't we?
Oh, wow.
Do you remember? With the deals from the desert. We do. We have the large amounts launching together. You and I and Tom Cal. We've got those amounts launching in June. That will accommodate these kind of sizes there for you. So so do not worry if you're stuck with things to do. You've got to buy the stones now for those times.
Carol, bonkeritis seems to be contagious. Fab shows. Margot and Flapstick, you seriously damaged my wealth. Oh, Margot,
thank you so much for writing in. No, I think it's you damaging mine. I mean, look at what we're doing, Margot. This is as crazy as I've ever known a Gem Guide show. Penny, you're lost for words. So am I. I feel like I'm lost for words and my senses, Penny, right now. Penny will make a jewelry. Yes, please, Penny. Thank you so much. Thank you to you, Penny, and also to your fellow makers for all of your tips and advice. I am learning. I'll admit I'll be the first one to say it slowly, but I am learning, and I really do appreciate all the advice you give. What we'll do is we'll leave those octagons there, the largest octagon I have ever brought on this show. Let's move next to one of my favourite picks of the show.
Yes.
Because what are we after from this material? We want to see deep saturation. We want to see top colour. We want to see absolute pristine faceting that really brings those pinks to the fore. Then look no further than a square cushion cut.
Oh, isn't that just incredible? Look at the quality of the faceting you're getting here. Oh, it is another level entirely, this gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful.
Performance of light, I don't know how you can beat it. I do not know how you can beat it. It delivers everything you could possibly want in genuine gemstone material. Tom, you know the deal. It's an 11mm gem. I know it feels wrong. I know it might set off all kind of warning bells in there.
Yeah,
Ignore them. It's a 5-carat, huge optic quartz, Padparadscha, and it's £10 at 10.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the size of that. I mean, absolutely perfect for a cocktail ring. You've got something so wonderful. Look at this. Incredible, incredible quality. What a deal for you today. Well done. I want to see this. I want to see people bezeling around this with their gemstones, maybe with your pearls, maybe with your seed beads, and putting this into an incredible pendant design, but there are so many different ways in which you can set this, and that beautiful kind of tapered, slightly rounded square cut just again suits the gemstone down to the ground, doesn't it? It gives you such a high-end look. Beautiful quality for $9.99 today. Well done. A load of people coming through to get this. So many people checking their baskets out. Again, lots and lots of multi-bidders as well, but just look at that incredible colour. Manoj has got that balance so beautifully.
Only a GIA trained graduate gemologist would be able to correctly identify what is the textbook hue. He's done that, but he's gone one step further. He's found that textbook Padparadscha hue and then imbibed it to make it affordable to everyone. That was his dream. His dream was, how do I put a Padparadscha hue into every jewellery lover and gemstone lover's collection? How do I allow jewellers to, on a much wider scale, work with Padparadscha as a colour palette? Well, at $9.99, I think the dream is absolutely becoming the reality. And the question is, on the final show of this material we ever do, are you stocking up? Because you're not buying right now for the jewellery you're going to be making in the next few weeks. I dare say you're not even buying it for the jewellery you're going to be making in the next few months. This is the final show we're going to do of this hue. And therefore, are you getting enough to last you for years? I know it seems like a really unusual way to buy, but at $9.99, it's a really unusual proposition. We are closing out the Padparadscha material.
Absolutely. And when you consider as well the impact of the colour, the incredible notes which you're getting through from this amazing gem. This gem is going to get you noticed. People will notice it. People will ask you about it. And undoubtedly people will want you to make them jewellery using this. So yes, get it for yourself and get it for years to come, but also get it for people who are also going to be, that you're also going to be doing commissions for. This is such incredible quality. And I have to say as well, you know, your Padparadscha sapphires as well really do come into the forefront with your with your when you ask yourself, you know, with the Padparadscha sapphires, with the British royal family, they do tend to go for sapphires over any other gemstone in their jewellery because they are remarkably rarer. And if you can get the look of your Padparadscha sapphire, the look of that incredible colour saturation with those incredible secondary notes for a fraction of the price.
The quality of what we've got here.
It's amazing.
It really is something like we've never experienced before. Those flashes of pink exploding.
Yes.
They're not sedate tones.
No.
They're not subtly dancing around. You've really got to squint to try and find them. The fuchsias explode out of that vibrant orange body colour. It's exactly what we're looking for. I mean, colour-wise, it is comparable to the Sotheby's auction that features in the Gem Guide. Manoj has taken that grade and has worked incredibly hard, really utilising marrying science and gem art to deliver for us Padparadscha, not at 10 million, but at £10 this morning, $9.99 for the final time ever.
Yeah.
And the reason I say the final time ever is our exclusivity arrangement's coming towards an end. It's about to become, it's about to go into big designers. And when that happens, we know he's got a relationship with Swarovski. When that happens, they're not getting involved because they want to bring it you at $9.99. They're not doing that. We know what happens when the big designers get involved in it. They invest in the marketing, and they've got to put that somewhere. They've got to put that investment somewhere. And so we know that we're not going to be able to do this moving forward. And I would rather say, look, candidly, last chance, we're not going to bring you forward than push the price up for you. And that's what we're doing this morning. $9.99 for premium material.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody, at $9.99. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Lots of people still coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. An amazing opportunity for you today. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. And I think Jake's absolutely right. When designers get involved, I'm thinking about British designer Stephen Webster. When being able to get hold of gemstones like this, the kind of incredible designs that he'll be creating. He's very much an influencer in the industry as well. What an amazing gemstone! Absolutely superb. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. We've still got some more sizes and shapes to bring you as well, which are really exciting.
And speaking of shapes, we've explored quite a few exciting ones so far this morning.
Yes.
The big oval, the baguette cut, the extraordinary square cushion that we've just seen. But this next one, I do anticipate to be the most popular one of the entire show. There's no way I can really sugarcoat that for you. We are talking about an enormous, a giant, round, brilliant Padparadscha. And when it comes to impact, when it comes to displaying that brilliance of colour, it really struggles to get better than this.
Oh my word. That is incredible. A round, brilliant cut, calibrated 10mm round, brilliant cut. I mean, wow. In a ring, in a Tiffany set ring, in cufflinks, earrings, you name it, you have got here such an expertly cut gem with astonishing colours. Absolutely beautiful. It's so hot, isn't it? It's got that incredible heat coming out of it. The most beautiful burning colours. And of course those absolutely insatiable pinks as well, which, as Jake says, they're not just flashing up and appearing, they are literally exploding out of the gemstone. Such an exciting opportunity for you. Already loads of people getting involved, lots of multi-bidders, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done.
Tom, $9.99. You know the score. He is resisting it this morning.
He is, isn't he? Well, I think it's because he knows what the prices should be, Jake. Possibly, quite possibly.
To be fair, I do spend a lot of time talking to Tom about how we possibly undervalue gemstones. And I think this is probably more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh, my word. What a deal for you today. Incredible. Lots and lots of people coming through. Still lots in baskets. Please check out, you know what we're doing in this hour. It's just been absolutely crazy so far, being able to take these superb pieces, these innovative pieces full of that alchemy down under £10 already. Oh.
We're not going to stop here. I brought you 10mm mounts before. I've brought you those 10mm mounts. We will be bringing them again for you. It's big enough for gallery wire. It's big enough for wire wrapping. Pick your medium. We're about to do something on the most popular shape so far in the show. We are about to do something. Can I get a 60-second clock? I'm going to warn everyone. I'm warning you at home. I'm warning our contact centre as well, because the phone lines are about to erupt. In 60 seconds' time, starting now, it's going to be pandemonium.
Oh, wow.
If you're struggling to get through now, you haven't got a chance in 60 seconds' time. Use the website, use the app. There are alternative ways, as long as this doesn't break them. And I really hope... Last time on our show, we broke the... We actually broke the website and the app. We've since reinforced it. We've built it back up stronger. So hopefully it's strong enough. 40 seconds to go. I'm not... Even though it's £10 at 10, even though it's a 10mm round, I am not stopping at £9.99. Let's make this a show to remember. 30 seconds to go. If you want to, you can get involved when the price comes on screen. It's absolutely fine. You'll probably be in a bit of a state of a panic because you won't want to miss out. You're trying to work out how many of them you want to get. That's absolutely fine. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm saying you're at risk of missing out. 15 seconds to go on a huge 10mm round. We're already at £9.99. It's already an extraordinary bit of value that you're getting.
It really is. Price coming in. I don't know how low. I've got no idea this morning what kind of price point we're going to be going to. This is absolutely tremendous. Jay,
Tom,
go on.
£4.99.
Oh my word. That is, I'll be honest with you, the most un-4.99 gem I have ever seen in my entire life. And I have to say as well, the phone lines are that busy. The last 20 odd people coming through have all bought this on the web or the app. The phone lines are incredibly busy. Please join us on our website or on our app.
And everyone who's bought one at £9.99 and you're happy, you're elated, you should be happy and elated at £9.99.
Get two.
Just go and, for the same spend, just go and get another. We're not going to be bringing this gem again. You can imagine the big statement earrings you can be making out of this. The station necklace, however you want to use this material. Genuine Mother Nature's quartz here, blessed with the Padparadscha hue there for you.
Wow.
And it's a massive gem.
It really is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. And I've got these ideas in my mind, you know, beautiful bezel set cufflinks. Oh, wow, Maker in Yorkshire's bought 10! Russell's buying 6.
Do you know what, Carol?
This is brilliant.
Absolutely the right thing to do. You know, when I say close out, I mean close
absolutely,
out. This
100%.
is something like we have never done before.
No.
You know that, I know that. We're never going to do it again. So you're right, you know, the collector in Yorkshire buying 10 of these, Maker in Yorkshire buying 10 rather. Absolutely the right thing to do, because you're not going to get it again. Lorraine's come in. Thank you, Lorraine, for messaging. I love hearing from you. She's been, this is beautiful. I have bought several of them. Thanks, Jake. Well, Lorraine, you're absolutely doing the right thing there. And at £5 a gem, how can you go wrong? Not this kind of size. It's amazing.
I'm so pleased to see so many multi-bidders today. People really buying for the future, because this is going to be the kind of gem that you know, we're not going to be able to bring you another one of these showcases moving forwards. You know, this really is an opportunity to get this for now, for future events as well. And also, even if you don't have the 10mm mounts, we will get them back in stock at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
They are definitely going to be very, very popular.
It's part of the regular staple that we do.
Absolutely.
It's just they are obviously incredibly popular. But huge well done. £4.99 for a 10mm round. What a deal you've got at home right now. Yeah,
just superb. Well done, everybody. Nudging 3.5 carats here as well, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Maker in Surrey's just bought 10. Well done. Maker in Canada's bought 4. Hampshire's bought 8. Surrey's bought 3. This is phenomenal, and the jewellery you will be able to make with these, I mean, has the most impact of almost any gemstone out there. Can you imagine the jewellery you're going to be able to make with this? Just amazing. Well done, everybody. Still got loads in baskets. It's your, you know, it's your look at. If you want to leave it in your basket and see what we've still got to come, that's absolutely fine. 10%. But we are down to the last, literally the last few chances. Well done, everybody. This one is definitely going to go within the next couple of minutes. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Okay. Oh, wow.
Let's leave those last couple. Like I said, we're down to we've got less than 10% remaining. We'll leave those last 10%
well
there.
Done.
Wow. Where do we go from there? Tell you where we go. There is one deal in the whole show. One deal across the whole show where I paired them up for you. Let's do that one next. Let's do this one.
Wow.
It's the only deal in the show where I have paired them. Everything else is single stone. Mm-hmm. And I've got mounts, and you've probably got mounts that fit exactly this size. Take a look at these.
Oh, fabulous.
Two
Whoa.
9x7, a great size, 9x7 millimeters. Matched to perfection.
Absolute
in that Padparadscha
perfection.
hue.
They really are matched so beautifully, Jake. Oh, look at that colour. Absolutely superb quality you're going to be getting here today. We've got the ring mounts coming up as well, which matches this. I've already got loads of people there.
We've actually not got many of these mounts. So we've got it in rose gold and we've got it in the gold. The sterling silver's already sold out on pre-order. These are the two options we've got available. We've just done £5 a gem. Tom, let's put £9.99 on screen.
Oh, wow. Now that is a deal for two incredible, as you say, 9x7 mil Padparadscha quartz. Absolutely amazing deal. Under a £10 note for both gemstones. What a phenomenal opportunity. Earrings, have you ever even considered being able to wear a gem like this in earrings, or a ring and a pendant set? Gorgeous. So many people there. This is brilliant, Jake. Well done.
I'm not going to stop here, Carol.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that.
We're at £5 a gem. It's the lowest we've been all show. We're not stopping here. So many of you missed out on that round brilliant. Hundreds of you. Hundreds of you missed out on that round brilliant. Do not miss out on this one. This is an opportunity we will bring you moving forward. We have plans for 9x7 tennis bracelets. This is the deal to stock up on. 9x7. We know we've got the ring mounts available. We've got earring mounts. We've got pendant mounts. We are currently designing the tennis bracelet that will accommodate a 9x7.
That sounds. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine what the tennis bracelet would look like featuring these Padparadscha quartz. I mean, that would just be phenomenal.
Tom,
absolutely phenomenal. Imagine that.
$4.99.
What, for both?
For both gems, $4.99.
Oh my word! For both gems, that is incredible. What a deal for you today. Absolutely amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. An amazing opportunity. Well done, everybody. I just can't get over these prices. I can't get over these deals. They're so good today. Lynn's bought 4 loads. Lynn's bought 4 loads, Jake, which means she is going to be getting 8 Padparadscha quartz for the most amazing price, for about 20 quid. That is just superb, isn't it? Well done, everybody. What an amazing opportunity for you today. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Look away from the screen, Bruce. These are not prices which you are going to like very much. Just to let you know. I know, Bruce. Don't even look. Don't look at the price, Bruce. Bruce is looking at the price, everyone. He's not happy at $4.99 for 2 gemstones. Michael can't even bear to look at it either. It's disgusting, isn't it? But you know, I'm genuinely so happy for everyone coming through to get these, and all the people who are enjoying every single deal that we've got today. What an opportunity for you today. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. What an opportunity!
Massive.
Enjoy.
Massive.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Gorgeous. Well done. Russell's back through for these, for 10 of these. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done.
Tom, how many of those have we got available? Just 10 chances out of over 140 left.
I know. Yeah, that is awesome.
Massive congratulations, well done.
Huge congratulations.
Huge, well done.
Congratulations.
Should we do the mouse?
Yes, awesome. Hannah, we're going to need to...
We've
Say
opened
again?
the pre-order. Yeah, let's open the details live for you.
Oh, gosh, I've got it in here. Oh, right. Oh, where's that come from then? Okay.
Number 8, lot number 8 is the rose gold mount. You've got J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S, $13.99 for you. We're just showing you the details. These will accommodate perfectly not just those £2.50 a gem, not just those £2.50 gemstones, but also any other 9x7s you might have in your suite, either historically or indeed moving forward as well. Have a look at this.
Okay, so you've got the incredible thick band of yellow gold plated sterling silver here. This really is, I mean, this is, look, if I just turn that all the way around, look how thick that band of precious metal is. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We've got all of the main sizes. Oh, no, we don't. We've got most of the main sizes available. So we've got N to O, J to K, P to Q, R to S is completely sold out, L to M is about to sell out, J to K is about to sell out now. It's yours today for £13.99. Well done for your rose gold plated sterling silver.
Massive congratulations.
Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? Such a beautiful but substantial setting for, you know, it's not an overly flowery setting which is going to detract from the gemstone at all. It's really going to sit with that gemstone beautifully. I personally love the rose gold with the Padparadscha colours that you're going to be getting here. But as we always say with our ring mounts and with any of the mounts that we bring you with our semi-mounts, you know, get this for the gemstones you've already got, for the gemstones you're going to be getting today. I mean, this would look amazing with the Tanzanites that we've got coming up, but also absolutely sensational with all the gemstones that we're going to be bringing you over the next few weeks as well. So just do bear this in mind.
Huge congratulations.
Well
Let's move to the gold mount as well. That's gold embracing over sterling silver for you.
Yes.
Again, fits the 9x7 perfectly. We've got about 30% of the availability compared to the rose gold, so you're going to have to be quick to get hold of this one. But the gold on the Padparadscha, it just works. L to M's already sold out. R to S is already sold out. T to U is already sold out. J to K, N to O, very close as well.
N to O, I've got one left. Oh my word, this is amazing. $13.99. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal for you today. Just superb. J to K, I've got 3 left of. Well done. This one's about to sell out. I've got 20, 30 sitting in baskets. Unbelievable deal for you today. How is that going to look with the Tanzanite we've got coming up later on? I mean, just amazing. N to O's now sold out. Well done. What a deal for $13.99. Such a beautiful setting. Such an incredible gram weight as well. You can really feel that gram weight going through here. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely superb.
We'll leave that one there. Now, Tom, I want to move to lot number 11. I've been saving this one until now.
This is a beauty.
I don't mind sharing with you, I'm so torn. Do I just not bring it because of what we're doing in this show? Do I just not bring it, skip this one, or do we bring it and we just recognise that this is something that is truly unique? I am going to do that. For the first time I can ever remember, a huge and enormous. It's going to be so popular, this one. I hope you're ready to pull the trigger and do not settle for one. Look at the size of this trilliant cut.
Oh my word. What a sensational piece. Incredible. You've got the colour, the impact, that expert lapidary. I'm just going to turn it to the back and you can see that incredible cutting quality. Every angle of this gem is absolutely superb. It's just incredible. Size-wise, I've never seen a trilliant come close to this. This is absolutely beautiful. A 10mm trilliant cut, Jake. This is absolutely superb.
And the way that it pulls the light, and that's what the trilliant cut is so expert at doing. A trilliant cut is designed to pull different colours out of a gem.
Okay.
And that's why when the world first ever saw Tanzanite, which we've got coming up in about 15 minutes time, when the world first ever saw Tanzanite, they saw it in a trilliant cut.
In a trilliant,
so that it could exhibit the blues, the violets, and the pinks.
Oh,
Padparadscha Sapphire,
wow.
the definition of Padparadscha is we want to see different hues.
Of course.
And therefore we look at this and we say, right, okay, well, look, we're going to see those beautiful oranges, we're going to see those beautiful pinks, and the Trilliant is working hard to pull those out for us. Tom, this is a very fancy cut. Straight down, please. Let's go $9.99.
Yes, brilliant. Well done. I've got Rapanti buying 2, Louise buying 4, Maker buying 4, Hazel buying 4. This is absolutely incredible. Lots and lots of people coming through. And what's so exciting is I'm seeing lots of similar names coming through to get these as well. I really do feel that this is a really, because of its affordability, it's such a collectible gemstone. It's the kind of thing you want to get one in each cut, don't you, in each size, because it is so collectible. It's the kind of gemstone that's almost addictive. Once you get one, you want more and more and more.
Well, how about this for more? Tom,
oh, no. Right, OK, go on.
even on this,
Here we go.
even on this fancy cut,
Brilliant.
even on arguably the most premium cut of the show,
Oh,
it's a 10mm. You know, 10mm, £10 is a steal every time.
Yeah.
$4.99.
Oh, yes! Making this one of the most affordable Trilliant cut gems I think we've ever brought to air on Jewellery Maker. Such an expensive, such a wasteful cut that you're looking at here. To be able to get this in this kind of quality with this expert faceting applied to it as well, with this incredible display of colour as well, made, you know, cut by people who truly understand why the Trilliant cut is so popular and what kind of colours it's going to draw out. This is going to be the cut to get the very, very, very most out of your Padparadscha quartz, I believe. It's absolutely sensational. Well done to everyone coming through. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s of these. Well done. You're doing exactly the right thing. This is going to be the last of our Padparadscha quartz showcases.
Oh, I think I've got one other lot.
Okay.
One more lot that I
Okay.
want to bring you. But in terms of fancy cutting, Carol, you're absolutely right. This is the final fancy cut Padparadscha. It's the first, it's the last Trilliant that we have seen. This is your opportunity to take advantage. It's now or it's not going to happen for you.
Yeah.
Because we aren't going to be bringing this again. You know,
Yes.
these kind of prices, I can't buy the
can't.
gems
No
for
way.
this. I can't buy the gems for this. And so there is no way that we can do this as a regular business for you. This is a genuine closeout deal, whether it's for you or for the trade. If you're getting 5, 10 of these or you're getting 100 of these, this is the same price for everybody.
Just incredible. Well done, everybody. And at these kind of prices, which were not planned today at all. And Jake is going to be eating beans on toast for the next few months, just to let you know, because these deals really are unprecedented, never been seen before, and bear no relation or relevance whatsoever to the star buy sheet and the schedule that I was given this morning. This is unbelievable. Wow, well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Superb. So, Jake, do you want to do...
No, do you know what
have we got?
No, this is too low. I don't mind saying, I don't mind sharing with you.
Oh, gosh.
This is too low. We're going to finish the Padparadscha after this one.
Okay. Okay.
Can't do it. It's too low. It's too low. We're just losing too much.
Oh, Jake looks defeated. It's a bit awkward, if I'm being honest.
It is what it is.
Oh, mate.
It is what it is. Anyway, you can forget about that. Well done, everyone.
Okay, well done.
The deal is too good. I'm having to pull it away. With 20 minutes to go, we're going to have to start our Tanzanite show 20 minutes early. And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay for you, it's okay for me. So, last hour and a bit. Let's bring you a stone that I've not brought you.
Oh.
I wish I could bring it you every other week.
Yeah.
You wish I could bring it you every other week. It is the gem that we all want. Now, I've talked to you before extensively about the dynamic between Block C and Block D at the Tanzanite mines. How Block D, that was once home to thousands of artisanal miners, now we're talking about 2 or 3 operating in the current climate. And that's because of the wall that was built around the Tanzanite mines. That's because of the increased government interference with the Tanzanite mining operations. The Tanzanian government want complete control of their extraordinary resource. It's only found in one place on the planet, and the Tanzanian government want to control that. I think it's an admirable aim, but it's not an aim that serves me well. It's not an aim that serves you well. And I remember the last time I brought a Tanzanite show, I had quantities of 200 a gem. Wow. 100 a gem. 50 a gem, and I was getting worried when we had a quantity of 50 a gem. Hundreds of you were missing out. I'm just going to try and articulate how few pieces we have in this show. The first quantity, 12. It gets better. The second quantity, 13. The third lot that I've got for you, 14. Then it goes back down to 12. And it continues that way.
Yeah.
And the reason is because this parcel is unique to anything that I have in my decade as a gem investor offered the industry. And I mean that not just in the sense of the gem material. Most Tanzanite parcels, because Tanzanite forms in an elongated crystal structure, most Tanzanite parcels are cut into oval shapes. And occasionally, to create a bit of a point of difference, cutting houses will cut a few rounds in there, or they will cut a trillion or two in there. This parcel breaks all of the rules when it comes to Tanzanite cutting. Because it's a parcel I've been sat on actually for around about 3 years. I've just been holding it back, really waiting for the right time to offer it to the gemstone market. Clearly, who knows when the next gem show is going to be? It's certainly not going to be in 2021. And I've decided, you know what? We've got a lot of the trade watching this show, so most of the trade are here anyway. And also, I know you love fancy cuts. And so this is, not just as a descriptor, but in a very literal sense, the fanciest Tanzanite parcel I have ever offered to the gemstone market. It is a huge moment. I'll be honest, I have bittersweet feelings as to whether or not we even bring this. Now we will. But I have bittersweet feelings on the decision whether we should bring this to air, because I want to share it with you. But we're only human. A little bit selfishly, I don't not want to see these again. They are some of the cuts that you see here. Incredible. We will not see again. The deal that we've got is truly, it just doesn't happen in the gemstone industry. Do you know what? I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to let you see the first Tanzanite gem that we have for you. I'll let you see it. Now, you know, I don't grade your Tanzanites. I don't grade them, and the reason I don't grade them is because I believe passionately, if you put an A or a double A or a triple A, everyone buys for the A's. Everyone buys for the alphabet. I'm not interested in selling you the alphabet. I want to show you Tanzanite. So let's judge and grade the Tanzanite together. I'm going to ask in every auction you to tell me, look at your first Tanzanite gem, an octagon cut Tanzanite.
Absolutely incredible. That is a Tanzanite and a half. Wow.
It's a very, very special gem. I'm going to invite you right now. Look at the depth of the colour that you're getting in this. Particularly, this is probably the best angle as we look at down the C-axis, as it's known in gemology. How are you grading this?
Oh.
A true special, over a carat, 8x6mm gem. We've got the mounts to match. The details are live on the website right now. Solid gold. We've got a pendant mount. We've also got earring mounts. So if you want to buy 2 of these, you want to multi-buy 3 and complete the suite. But remember, if you are going to do that, I told you right at the beginning of the show, we have 12 of these chances. That's it, Carol. Just 12.
Yeah.
12 chances does not translate to 12 people.
Oh my word!
I mean, if you look at what kind of a ring this would make, have a look at it. But look at this, the scale of what you're getting here. How are you grading this material?
Oh my word! You know,
and have you seen the cut like this?
Oh, incredible! I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've seen octagonal cut Tanzanites. I mean, this is absolutely superb. What a deal for you today. Oh my word. It's one of those. It's one of those gemstones, Jake. I don't even care how much it is. I just want it.
A lot of jewellers take the view, if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
You're absolutely right.
That's because they're interested in asking how high they can get away with. Today, here's my promise to you. No one is paying more than £100 in Tanzanite today, this morning. $99.99. If you ever wanted proof, I ask myself, not how high I can get away with, how low can we go? Every time. Huge well done to those of you who've just been successful.
It's completely sold out, Jake.
Sold out. We're going to have to call that one. Let's pull the graphics off.
Okay.
Which list is your best friend? I have got another octagon coming up later in the show. Not huge quantities. Again, not huge quantities, but if you missed out. The mount details are available online. You can just pick up the mounts at your own leisure. Those octagon mounts are quite rare to come across.
Yeah,
so
they
do
really are.
snap those up. Not just for the Tanzanite, but for moving forward other gems as well. Now, have a look at this next one. Do you remember I talked about the first ever glimpse the world got of Tanzanite?
Oh, my word.
The first ever glimpse. What was it? It was a trilliant cut.
Oh, my goodness me.
And just like 50 years ago...
Look at the colour on this. Sorry, the colour.
Just like 50 years ago, in that San Francisco store, you are looking at Tanzanite as if Henry Platt himself had unveiled it. Take a look.
The quality, the colour, I mean, the 4 C's, right there. Colour, clarity, cut, and incredible carat weight. Just incredible. What a stone. What a gem.
We're going to open the phone lines for you. Again, what are you saying? What are you grading this? Because look at the quality of the blue. It's actually been cut to bring out the blues, not the violets, which is the more premium hue in the industry.
Yeah, it's just incredible. And you were saying that the trilliant cut draws out those incredible colours, Jake, that it draws out the blues in a gemstone. I have to say that this kind of size and shape, this is a 7mm trilliant cut that we've got here. Pendants, rings, earrings. I mean, if there's enough available, I'd want to get 4 to make the entire suite of jewellery. It's absolutely...
We're going to open those phone lines for you.
Incredible.
In a few moments' time.
Just beautiful. I know... So many people already on the phone lines.
Straight down.
Incredible. Look at that colour, Jake.
$79.99.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, gosh. Oh, my word. I literally am speechless. It's sold out.
Now, do you know what I'm going to ask? If we could change the order up a little bit, I want to move, because everyone missed out on that octagon. Literally over 50 of you missed out on that auction, on the octagon. Let's bring...
please, can we? Yes.
Let's bring an octagon. It's lot number 5.
Okay,
let's bring an octagon next. Quantity, over 50 of you missed out. Over 50, less than 40. We've got less than 15 chances.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, these are just incredible pieces, Jake. I can understand why you were kind of, why you've reserved this parcel for such a long time.
To be honest, Carol, we won't see the likes of this again.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
This fancy cutting. The focus is on the fancy cutting today. Tom?
Absolutely, just
straight down, please.
Awe-inspiring. Oh wow!
$69.99.
7x5 octagon cut, a calibrated size, amazing quality, well done. Shona, Maker in Yorkshire's got 2. Wow, what are you going to be making? Maker in Yorkshire, Maker In London, I've got Maker, I've got Victor, Anne, Helen Maker, Margaret Maker. Oh, wow. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Maker, another Maker coming through. Oh, my word, amazing. What a deal for you today. Well done. For $69.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $23.33. This is absolutely phenomenal. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. I'm so happy for all of you coming through to get this. This is making Tanzanite not just affordable, but as Jake says, with those fancy cuts which you just don't see with Tanzanite. It's such a special showcase we're bringing you today. Well done, everybody. Incredible deal for you. This one's about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, loads in baskets there. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines there. Jane in Warwickshire, well done to you. Another Maker coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. What a great deal.
A massive, massive congratulations, everyone, picking up this one.
Superb. Well done, everybody.
Do you know what I'm going to
Absolutely
say, Tom? On this one and this one only, to have no bearing on the rest of the show, let's put that split pay, 3 split pays in. Let's make that under £20 for everyone. Let's make it £20 on split pay, $59.99.
Oh, wow. Amazing. That would be, oh, wow, just superb. Well done, Elizabeth and Malcolm coming through now. Margot in Fife, well done, darling, fantastic. Margot with a bonkeritis, there you go. Well done, everyone, $59.99. All your 3 interest-free split payments. To be able to get this for your split payments of under £20. What a treat. Maker and Ken. Well done, everyone else coming through. Anne in Lanarkshire now through. That's great. Well done. Check out your baskets. This one's about to sell out. Do feel free to multi-buy these. I know that they're Tanzanites, but if you do want to multi-buy these, you absolutely can do. Just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. Well done, everybody. Well done.
It is. I'm just having a look through the rest of the show. There's one... There might be one other lot with octagon, but it's not this size. 7x5 is the largest remaining octagon available in the show. You very rarely see Tanzanites cut like this, but when you do, they are normally at a huge premium.
Yes, definitely.
$59.99.
Yeah.
I mean, we're less than £100 a carat here. It's bonkers.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody, at $59.99. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Check your baskets out. What a sensational deal. We've got some different cuts coming up. I don't want to ruin any prizes, but we do have some different cuts coming up as well, which is really exciting. Yeah, which is going to be really, really amazing. Okay, so what are we going to be doing now, Jake? What do you
I'll
fancy
tell you what I want to do. I want to go back up in carat weight.
Oh,
I want to go back up in carat weight. We saw at the very beginning of the show there's a 1 carat plus gem. I've got the only other, from the whole of the parcel, the only other 1 carat plus gem that we have. It is huge. Now, we've got mounts for this. It's an 8x6mm calibrated Tanzanite, and we do have the mounts available. I'm absolutely thrilled to be able to say.
Oh,
got those mounts available. Have a look at the gem.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gorgeous colour. Oval size. It just suits Tanzanite down to the ground, doesn't it?
It's fantastic. It's the largest gem remaining of the show. We have nothing else in that 1 carat size. Now, we have got the mounts that accommodate. We've just brought pendant mounts available that would work with this. Mm-hmm. The mounts, the details are there. That was $7.99 for the mounts.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's only a dozen
of this one. These.
Yeah,
a dozen of these 1 carat gems. Guaranteed 1 carat. I can't do that for the rest of the show for you. On the eve, on the precipice of today's deal of the day.
Oh, wow.
What we were at for the 1 carat gem? $99.99, Tom, wasn't it? Mm. Let's pop that on the screen. 1 carat Tanzanite, $99.99.
And by the way, these deals are not indicative of what these would ever retail for elsewhere.
Oh my gosh, 8x6mm.
It's just worth saying. It's just, oh.
I can't wait to take you to the gem shows live.
Yes.
And you'll be able to see us talking to Tanzanite dealers, and I'll say, look, at a show, can I buy an 8x6 for £100? They will. I'll ask them $125 because that's roughly £100. They will laugh in my face.
Yeah.
Tom, half the price.
Phenomenal. Here we go. Well done. Already lots of people through. Taking the quantity down now to the final 9. We're into single figures. I've got Anne, Christine, Jane, Maker, another Maker's bought 2 now. That's great. Well done. What a deal for you today. 1 carat on the nose for your Tanzanite here. 8x6mm in size. Amanda's through now. In-house designer Anne coming through. That's fantastic. Well done, lovely. Gorgeous. I wonder what she's going to be making with this. I mean, beautiful, beautiful opportunities here. And of course, we've got the mounts as well, which fit at this size as well. Beautiful pendant mount that we've got just on the side of the screen there.
You can make your own 8x6mm Tanzanite pendant for less than £60, for £58. Think of the value of the jewellery that you are making. Think of the savings that you are making by acquiring this. But there's only about a dozen of you who can do this. And when people start multi-buying, that means even less of you are able to do it. In fact, actually, that's sold out. Let me retract that offer for you.
Well done.
We'll probably, should we squeeze one more auction in before the deal of the day?
Of course, yeah.
Let's squeeze one more auction in. I want to squeeze in another trillion cut because so many of you missed out. Carol, let's skip ahead to lot number 10 if we could.
Yes, brilliant. Yeah,
lot number 10. This is another trillion cut again. Excuse me while it is. It is the final trillion of the whole parcel. There is no other trillions. I'm trying to come up with different ways of telling you. There's no more trillions after this. In a parcel that specialises in fancy shapes, it's the final trillion, which is the cut for Tanzanite. You asked me what my family's investment Tanzanite is. It is cut into this cut. And have a look at the quality. My goodness me. Right.
Oh my gosh. What would that be if it was graded?
Why do I not put the grade on it? Because if I put a grade on it, everyone just looks at the alphabet.
Yeah.
But look at the blue.
Yeah.
Look at the quality.
So intense.
And I'm going to ask you right now, and message in if you're on the web or the app, what are you grading this? And let me explain to you how we grade the system. I'm just going to go and pick up the grading chart here.
Well, so we're going to go for the owl then.
Hang on, that's the Hallmark one.
That's the Hallmark one.
We've got the Tanzanite grading chart
I'm not sure if we've got it in the studio. I don't think. We'll have a quick look for you.
And basically, the way you grade Tanzanite is this: if it's pale, if you would use the word pale to describe it, then you would give it an A grade.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you would use the word moderate to describe this Tanzanite, then you would give it a AA grade. If you would use the word intense to describe the Tanzanite, it is a AAA. And if you would use the word vivid to describe the Tanzanite, it is a quad A. And so my question to you right now is, how are you describing this Tanzanite? Are you certainly not pale, right? We can
no.
Throw that out the water right away.
Disregard that.
Are you really using the word moderate to describe this gem?
Nope.
Or are you using intense or vivid?
Vivid.
And that is the question. If it's intense, it's AAA. Tom, I don't want to run late for the deal of the day. I'm going to price it. I've got, 90 seconds to start until the deal of the day. I'm going to have to price this gem. I don't mind telling you, this is my pick of the show so far. 90 seconds to price this one in. Tom, $49.99. $49.99.
Wow.
In my view, look, I've been doing this gem investing for a decade now. If anyone tries to tell me that's not AAA, then let's go and have that chat. Let's have that chat, because you've got to come up with something compelling to convince me.
Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. The colour, the quality, absolutely everything about this incredible gemstone is so good. In-house designer Anne's already come through to get this. Well done. People from all over the country coming through to get this, and loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders as well. What a phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Angela's bought 2, Maker in Yorkshire's bought 4. Well done. Maker in Yorkshire's bought 6. I mean, can you imagine the jewellery that's going to be made with this quality of Tanzanite? I mean, this is off the scale. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. Well done. Lots of people still coming through to get this. This was a decent quantity as well, you know, relatively speaking, for your Tanzanite opportunities today. Well done to everybody.
Cal, there's no other trillions in the show. This is the only trillion remaining in a parcel where the specialty was these fancy cuts for you. It's the only trillion. And look at the saturation. Look at the saturation. Genuinely, Carol, you could come to me. Anybody could come to me and say, Jake, what I need is a 6mm trillion of this kind of grade, this level of saturation, this depth of colour, and I will not be able to get it you for £50. You could probably throw close to double that to me at a gem show, I would still be struggling to be able to replace this for you.
Absolutely.
It is a one-off deal. Just I happen to get a great deal, and I'm not giving you a good deal, I'm passing on that same great deal that I got for you there. Over half of these have gone now, by the way, and it's the biggest quantity we had in the show. That's the only reason this is happening.
Yeah, well done, everybody. Under £50 for you today. Well done, Sue, Maker, Carrie. Honestly, absolutely superb. And of course, the gemstone, which is becoming more and more and more difficult to get hold of, more expensive to get hold of because of the mining and you know what's happening with the mining area over in Tanzania. An incredible deal for you today. Well done, everybody. What a sensational opportunity for you today. Absolutely incredible. And I would want to set this with your bezel setting. You know, this is the kind of gemstone as well, which, you know, you might not feel that you feel confident enough to set it into your jewellery right now. You know, if you wanted to maybe give somebody like Hayley Kruger this incredible gemstone to make something with. I mean, this is engagement ring kind of territory. It's absolutely incredible.
In fact, our technical director proposed, and I remember trying to source him a Tanzanite of this kind of grade. Immensely difficult.
Yes.
He proposed with the gem. One of our fellow presenting team, Angeline Davies, also has a trilliant cut Tanzanite engagement ring. And again, both of those gems, I'm almost embarrassed as I stand here because £50.
Yes.
Both of those gems were significantly more than that. But the quality of what you've got here, it is just a one-off moment. And if moving forward you see 6mm trilliants of this grade up at £200, please don't get angry at me. Please don't be upset with me. If I get a great deal, I'll give you that great deal. I'll always give you the same deal that I got. And the price of Tanzanite fluctuates in the market. I bought it at a low point, you're getting an incredibly low value.
Yes.
Now, if I have to pay higher, then whoever's buying after you is going to have to pay higher as well. Huge well done if you're one of the few who's taking advantage of it today, right now. Even, there's a lot worse things you can do than lock this away for a few months, build your skill set of setting, and then come back to the Tanzanite.
You're absolutely right. This is the kind of gemstone which I know a lot of people are going to be buying to set in the future. You know, the one generational gemstone, a gemstone which is, just right up there. Gorgeous quality, amazing, well done.
Today's deal of the day is a little bit different because I know your preferred medium. We talked about the confidence of working with these fine stones. The preferred medium of yours is the strands. And so what I've got for you is a full strand of Tanzanite. Full strand of Tanzanite. I absolutely love this one. The faceting, each facet handcrafted onto this incredible precision material. And look at how the blues, what I really wanted out of this material was that pristine blue right the way through. Cornflower all the way through the gem material. You've got 40 carats minimum on this huge strand. We're going to open the phone lines for your deal of the day for you. And if you think today's been a bit crazy so far with what we've done with the Padparadscha quartz, Padparadscha sapphire, the Tanzanite deals that we're doing, if you think today's been a bit crazy, this is your deal of the day. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful, huge amount of carat weight of Tanzanite, but as much as the carat weight of the Tanzanite here is appealing, it's about the quality of what we're looking for here. The reason I've picked this strand as your deal of the day today, the reason I really back this is because the consistency of the blue. What you're not getting out of this material, and you could get this, what you could get is patches of browns running through the material. This is pristine cornflower blue through every single one of your 40 carats of gem material.
Oh, wow. Incredible colour. For me, this is all about the colour. I just love it. And such usable sizes. These aren't shy, retiring, kind of petite sizes, micro-faceted pieces. These are big. We've got 3 by 1.5 to 5 by 4 mil, 5 by 4 mil rondelles. These are big pieces. And imagine those larger ones in the centre, 3 of them in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet. I know I speak about this incredible quality in the same way that I speak about, that we were talking earlier about the Padparadscha Sapphire. You know, using 3, using 5, using 7 in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet. Incredible design possibilities with a really considered carat weight like this. Incredible. Now, whether you set this with gold, silver, rose gold is entirely up to you. I truly believe there are some Tanzanites that I would probably only set with sterling silver. You know, I don't necessarily think they've got the strength of colour to be able to take on the yellow gold or the rose gold. With this, though, I would absolutely say with absolutely all of your precious metals, with absolutely all of your precious metal components, with absolutely all of your most highly prized components that we have here at Jewellery Maker that you've already got in your stash or that you're going to be getting moving forward over birthday week. Now,
Carol, the reason I was putting this deal together...
Yeah, go on.
As you know, I keep my finger on the pulse. Professional gem investor, I keep my finger on the pulse of what is happening in the gem industry all of the time. And one of the big tools that I have in my arsenal as a professional gem investor is the Gem Guide. This is a journal, peer-reviewed, market information, So it's driven by the market. It's not what people are asking for, it's what people are actually selling for. And I use that frequently. I've shared that information with you extensively. I've got that on my phone here. I've got that on my phone here. And what it does, I've got that pricing table, just so I've not got, you know, if I'm out on the bat or I'm at a gem show or whatever it is, wherever I might be in the world, I have it ready at my fingertips so I know what the going rate is on any gemstone. Now have a look at the strand, one more time. Look at the quality of the colour. See how it's pristine blue all the way through?
Absolutely.
No brown secondary hues where that zoisite is, some of that host rock might be there. It's not, it's pristine blue all the way through. I'm not going to tell you this is 10 out of 10 material because you know what I'm very candid with you. I bring you 10 out of 10 material, but I'll also bring you 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 material. I'll bring you the full spectrum. And the question is, what is the value against the grade of material we're talking about? So you could pay, even for gems of this size, for melee size, you can pay up to $400 a carat for Tanzanite. That's the 10 out of 10 material. I'm not telling you that this is 10 out of 10 material. So for me, that $400 a carat is irrelevant. However, I am going to ask you, out of 10, grade the Tanzanite for me. Grade the Tanzanite. If 10 out of 10 is quad A, if 8 out of 10 is AAA, grade this material for me right now. It hasn't got any host rock there. These aren't chips, they've been hand-faceted pieces. They've got wonderful consistency of colour right the way through, really focusing on the pure blues. What I mean by that is we're not drifting into purples here, it's a pristine strand of blue. And out of 10, what are you saying? And be as harsh as you want to, message in live, and I'll work with you on that. And if any messages we get, will show you. Any message we get on the grading, I'll show.
I'm going in 7.
You're saying 7. Tom Stewart saying 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You go. Adam saying 6 and a half.
On the fence, gone 6, 7. Adam, if you carry on sitting on that fence, mate, you're going to get splinters. What do you think at home? What are you grading this at home? My grading. And I'm extraordinarily harsh when it comes to this thing because I want to give you the lowest possible number.
What are you going to?
I'm going to say 4 out of 10.
Oh, Jake!
I would have said 4. I would have said 4 out of 5, but I'd have got splinters. Just got a message coming in. Hazel said 7 to 8. Okay, well I'm going to take the 7 then, Hazel. Hazel, at your valuation there, that's $300 a carat.
Wow.
I'm going to take my own 4. And the reason I took 4, partly, I was like I said, 4 or 5, but 4, we're talking $100 a carat. That makes this $4,000 of material. Even, and it's not, let's be absolutely clear, it is not, I'm not telling you this is, I want to be absolutely clear, even if we were to say 1 out of 10, the chip, the zoisite, you know, the matrix material included, but, and no colour consistency, but it is Tanzanite. 1 out of 10. The lowest you can pay in the industry. Look, I've got it here right now in black and white for you on my trade access to the gem guide. You can see it here. The lowest price you can pay. Tanzanite, up in the top right here. Over here, US dollars. 1 out of 10. Very low commercial. Yeah, I'm up here at 4 out of 10, 100 a carat, or possibly 150. The lowest you can play, $50 a carat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow.
This is Tanzanite. There is a floor price, and it is $50 a carat. Tom, I want you to start us at £50. We are at essentially what you would pay for 1 carat for 40 carats.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to warn you now, I am nowhere near done today. Not on your deal of the day, not on my watch, not with this pristine blue. Are you ready at home right now? We're at the per carat price, and you're getting 40 carat, the lowest per carat price the trade really recognises, and you are getting 40 carats of material therein. By the way, all these prices I'm quoting you, they are trade. That is the wholesale price. That is not your price. That is the trade price. Forgive me if you are a member of the trade. Then if you go to a gem show, that is your price. But if you're not a member of the established gem trade, if you don't go to Tucson, Hong Kong, JCK shows, that isn't your normal stomping ground, then that is not the price per carat you normally get access to. Are you ready? Tom?
Oh, my word.
Forget £50 a carat.
Wait to see this.
Forget $50 a carat. Forget £1 a carat.
What?
We are going from $50 a carat to 50 pence a carat right now, Tom. $19.99, please. I'm going to wish you the best luck.
My word.
You have got to stock up, because we've just gone from $50 a carat in the trade to 50p a carat right now on this gem show. This is your deal of the day. Good luck getting involved, and do not, if you can do it, do not satisfy yourself with one of these.
Oh my word, the phone lines and the web have gone absolutely nuts. I've got loads of multi-bidders, loads in baskets there. You've got to take advantage of this and come through and get 2, 3, 4, 5. Maker in Greater London's bought 6. Christine's bought 2.
It's the
Anne's
right way
bought
to do
3.
it.
Amanda's bought 2. This is absolutely phenomenal. What a deal for you today. And this is Tanzanite. This is Tanzanite. This is before Jake has even gone into the whole kind of, the whole story about this incredible gemstone, how rare it is, how it's hailed as being.
Carol. We're number crunching. We're looking at the lowest price in the market. The lowest price the Gem Guide reveals in the market is $50 a carat.
Whoa.
We're at 50p a carat, and that is why more of you are multi-buying than buying one strand, because if you want to save more, you've got to spend more. Huge congratulations, those of you who are doing that doubling, tripling, up to 6 times on this one.
Absolutely. Maker and Devon just bought 2. Well done. Malcolm, Elizabeth, well done. Loads and loads of people still coming through. Loads in baskets. Oh, my word. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. Do check your baskets out. It really is your chance to get Tanzanite at one of the lowest price per carats we have ever done. What a sensational deal. And you know what? These are better than any trade deal that you could get anywhere else for this level of quality, for this caliber of your Tanzanite. This is better than any deal that I can imagine you getting anywhere else in the world. Well done, everyone. Superb.
Massive congratulations. I'll tell you what we're going to do. So many of you getting involved on this. The phone lines are a little bit blocked. We'll show you how to get involved. We're going to show you how to get involved on this one. We've gone from $50 a carat to 50p a carat on blue Tanzanite material. Have a look at this. This is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Massive congratulations.
Wow,
we're going to hold
done.
this deal of the day for about 60 seconds, and then we're going to continue bringing you those Tanzanite deals for you. But in terms of price per carat, this is the deal of the day. From $50 a carat, and that was conservative. That was a conservative number, because I grade this 4 out of 10, and I think I was the harshest one in the room.
Yes, you were. Yeah.
I was by far harshest one in the room at $100 a carat. We said $50 a carat to 50 pence a carat right now for you. And again, for a 20 centimetre strand, you could halve this, set it on one of those slider bracelets, and I'd probably buy it from you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's that kind of a deal.
Yeah, it really is that good a deal. And also, you know, when you're looking at strands of Tanzanite like this, because it is a 20 centimetre strand, if you wanted to split it and you use half, and then your best friend, someone that you know who's a jewellery maker close by, uses the other half, being able to use 20 carats of Tanzanite in a piece of jewellery, in a bracelet, is something which a lot of people can only ever dream of. And being able to sell that jewellery on, be able to make that jewellery and feasibly sell it on, and make a little bit of money as well, you know, make a profit as well. It's just absolutely tremendous.
Yeah.
Well done to everyone.
Congratulations,
gorgeous.
Everyone involved there.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, we've got so much more still to get through. We've got some more Tanzanite loose gemstones to bring you. We've got some of the more of the mounts as well. Where shall we go now?
Okay, Carol. So I was asking myself as I was planning this show, after the deal of the day, where do we go? That's the question. After the deal of the day, where on earth do we go? Because at 50p a carat, I mean, that's something special. Thankfully, I've got the only parcel I've ever sourced like this. It's truly unique, with a real focus in on those fancy cuts. And I want to bring you a cut I don't think I've ever brought you in Tanzanite before. In diamonds, this is my favourite cut. In Tanzanite, I remember still to this day, years later, when I paid over £250 a carat the first time I ever saw this cut. A princess cut. Lot number 11, please. This is something like you have never seen before.
I'll be honest with you, Jake, I've never seen a princess cut Tanzanite before, ever. To this day, this is, oh my word. Wow. Wow.
We have less than 20. It goes without saying, one of the rarest cuts in the Tanzanite world.
Your princess cut diamonds, I mean, is there anything more beautiful than a princess cut diamond? Well, I challenge that. I say a princess cut Tanzanite. The internal...
Tom.
Oh. The internal brilliance coming out of this.
Straight down, Tom, on this. I am not asking for premiums in this show, for fancy cuts. I remember when I paid over £250 a carat for the first princess cut I ever bought at a trade show. That dealer, that specialist cutter, he's not in business anymore. He's left the market, and the whole market is weaker as a result because of the skill of his cutting team. Tom, $29.99.
Oh my word!
I am not asking for premiums in this show.
That is incredible. I've got 4 left, 3 left. Oh my word! This is absolutely flying out the door. 20 in baskets, 30 in baskets. Yours today, $29.99. Oh, what a deal.
Sold out this one.
Well done.
Stop dialing for those.
Oh, wow.
Tom, you'd like to really? Okay.
Oh,
I have
seriously?
one other lot of princess cuts.
Oh my gosh, wow.
These are slightly smaller. I paired them up for you.
Yes.
I started with a dozen of them. When I paired them up, it meant that we have 6 chances. That's all. Have a look.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
Tom, straight down, $29.99.
Oh my God. Beautiful quality. Absolutely phenomenal. Maker in Devon, Christine, Jennifer, Maker in Yorkshire, Brenda, Maker in Kentsport too. Well done. I've got so many people coming through.
That's sold out. I want to bring you next. Let's bring you the final octagon of the show.
Okay, go on.
Final octagon of the show. Both have sold out completely so far. We've brought you them. This here is the final one that we've got for you. And I've got to say, personally, in terms of the precision of the cutting...
Oh, it's beautiful.
Have a look at this.
Oh,
It is the most precise of them. It has that more elongated form here for you right now. We brought you one at 99. We've brought you one at... What was it, 69, I believe.
That's it, yeah. Oh my gosh, look at those colours. Do you know what, that octagonal cut really brings out the pinks, doesn't it? It really brings out the internal pinks.
Straight down, Tom.
Oh, wow.
It's the most limited we've got. $29.99.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Maker in Yorkshire's bought to Linda, Brenda, Carola, Anne, Madeline, Simone on the Isle of Man. Oh, this is phenomenal. Well done. What a deal for you today. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I mean, these are beautiful pieces, incredible sizes, unbelievable shapes. And as Jake quite rightly says, you know, these are fancy shapes, the kind of shapes that we, you know, that we could only ever dream of in
Normally
Tanzanite.
I bring you that's sold out. Normally I bring you quantities of 50, 60, 80,
I know,
100.
Yeah.
Typically 200s historically. We're talking about 10s. 10 here, 8 here, 6 here. That's the nature of it.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to warn everybody right now. This next gem will be the fastest of the show. Yes. You might be thinking, hang on, we've just seen a princess cut sell out in less than 60 seconds. We've just seen octagons. We saw the trilliant right at the beginning, which was about a 45-second show. This will be the fastest selling cut of the show. It is the first time I have ever done it. Everyone here in the studio loves it.
Yes.
If you speak Swahili, I don't mind sharing with you a little clue. The Moyo cut.
Ooh.
Take a look for the first time at the heart of Merulani.
It's another one of those gems, Jake, I look at, I don't care how much it is. That could be £1,000. I would, that cut, this is absolutely...
Carol, could be £1,000 like you say.
Yes!
I, unlike most people in the trade, and Tom possibly will dislike me for this, I don't ask myself how high I can get away with.
Jake, don't do it. Please just be careful with what you're doing
how low
here.
I can go.
Don't do it.
Tom, I want to go straight down. Not £100.
Oh, what?
Not $69.99.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally on tenterhooks. Don't go too low.
$29.99 for you. Huge congratulations if you're one of the few who picked this up. What a gem you've acquired.
Oh my word, this is life-changing stuff. Oh yeah, well done. That is tremendous. Well done, everybody. Maker in Kent's bought 2, Maker in Yorkshire's bought 2, another Maker in Yorkshire's bought 2. This is pretty much sold out. Well done. That's incredible.
Sold out. Massive
with about 30 people missing out. Well done.
Who snapped that up. Wishlist is the only way you can do that now. Let's go to lot number 15.
Okay.
And the reason I want to go to this lot is we've not seen this cut so far in the show.
Oh gosh, we've got
you might
so
be thinking, hang on a
different
second, we've
cuts
seen
to
the
show.
octagon, we've seen the oval, we saw the trillion.
Oh, yes, brilliant.
We've seen princess. We've just seen a heart. What have we not seen yet, Jake? How about a round, brilliant? These will make perfect stud earrings. I've paired them up for you.
Oh,
they
yes.
are ready to go.
Oh, the
Look
colours.
at these.
The colour on these.
Top colour on this material.
Wow. That really
Do you know what,
is
Tom,
top.
let's go straight down, please. $29.99.
Oh,
We've got about
wow.
5 pairs of these. I remember having less than a dozen when I paired them up.
Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. Oh, this is, honestly, this is such low quantity. 4 mil rounds of your incredible Tanzanite. Just, oh, yeah, sold out. Well done.
I tell you what, Tom, in one auction's time...
Wow.
In fact, do you know what? No, we won't. Let me show you a strand that's coming up later on in the show for you. Micro-faceting. Every time you've seen this, you've given it a unanimous 5-star rating. In the meantime, Tom, if you wouldn't mind, if you look into in my satchel today, you'll find I split this show, because I often go from this show to a gem show and do a loose stone show on gems at 3 o'clock. I split some of the parcels up today. One of the parcels I split up was the 6x4 octagon. Tom, I want to steal from my own gem show. I probably won't even have a show at 3 o'clock today now, so don't switch over at 3 because I won't probably be there now. I'm doing the show now. Tom, let's take that 6x4 octagon out of that show. I also had the princesses as well, the 3.75 princesses. I split that up in half as well. That's why you only have 6. Right. We're going to bring those in. We're going to bring those in. Have a look at your strand. This is coming up in a few auctions' time. A unanimous 5-star rating on this. We're just going to go and raid my show later on to bring you these deals.
Oh, my word. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
But we are loving the Tanzanite today, obviously. Amazing. Beautiful strand coming up. Absolutely incredible.
Look at the microfasting there. Look at it's paparazzi like flash. Microfasting, one of the most expensive things to do. Put it in Tanzanite, you've got something really special.
Okay, I've got this one now. I think this is the right one. Yeah.
6x4 octagon.
That's it, yeah. I've got it here. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I feel very lucky to be able to bring this to air. Oh wow, octagonal cut, so good. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at those beautiful parallel bars, gorgeous.
If you missed out the first time, just get this one. Tom, I'm going to keep it really simple for everybody at home. Let's just match the price, $29.99.
Brilliant. Look at that colour, the internal brilliance, the this has just got everything. It really, really has. Beautiful colours, those gorgeous cornflower colours, those really beautiful blues, the incredible kind of periwinkle blues that you get as well. $29.99 for you today. Well done. Yeah, lots and lots of people coming through. This is really, really limited in stock, and this has been well, Jake's stolen it from his own show later on today. There you go. Amazing. Well done. Under £30. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. It's about to sell out. Well done. Simone, Christine, Maker in Yorkshire's bought 2. And in Lanarkshire. Nicole as well. You're all there. Well done, everyone. Under £30 for you today. Well done. Great deal. Well done. Okay,
We'll leave those last couple of chances there for you.
That's about to go.
That was really a treat for everyone who missed out. If we go to the next lot that's just been delivered to the studio, Carol, you'll find the other half of those princess cut pairings that I made for you. Have a look at these.
Oh my gosh. Is this something you do over at do you make pieces with princess cut tanzanites over at Gems TV?
Very rarely.
Wow.
Very rarely. When we do, almost always in solid gold. Always in solid gold. The reason we don't, Carol, really, is because we don't get hold of the stones in the first place. Like I said, these were actually cut by a gentleman who's now left the trade. He's retired, and he was really the only cutter I know who was brave enough to go and try princess cutting tanzanite. Have a look.
Oh, wow, wow. Precision, that precision cut, that precision of the princess cut.
Let's match the price, $29.99.
Just incredible. Matching that price point, I believe, Jake, I believe it. I think they've sold out, Jake. Yeah, I've got 30 in baskets. Oh, wow. It's gone, it's sold out. Well done. Phenomenal.
And Tom, what a great idea it was to be able to share this tanzanite a little bit earlier today. So I can tell you're loving this as well. So really, we should thank Tom for that great idea. I say, well, let's do the round brilliance now. I've got full disclosure here. I've got 3 lots. The first lot is the top grade. You're going to immediately notice it. First lot is the top grade. Have a look. Now, again, I'm going to ask yourself, what grade are you giving it? What grade are you grading these at?
Look at this. Oh, my word. These colours, it's like Bristol glass. It's incredible.
It's extraordinary. Someone's saying AA here. They are exceedingly harsh in their grading. And that's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. But look at the quality that you're looking at. Pristine blue. Tom, straight down on this, please. £15.
I think a member of our kit team's just come through to get this. Hashtag just saying. Brenda in Surrey, well done to you. Maker in Gloucestershire. Charlotte in Warwickshire. Linda, Carola, Gloria, and Christine. Oh, my word. Loads of people coming through. Diane. Well done, Makers. Oh, $14.99. What a deal. Oh, steal.
That's sold out. Now, you'll see, I'm offering you full disclosure, doing all the different grades of this material, and it's entirely up to you. What is the design that you're trying to put together? Are you going to alternate them in whatever design you're going to do? Whatever is up to you. This one here is that middle grade. This is probably what I would traditionally call that double material. Take a look.
I think we're splitting hairs, but yes, I think ever so slightly.
I mean, it probably is testimony to the fact how harshly,
Yes.
I ask our team to
But
grade
it is
these.
horses for courses. It's kind of whatever you prefer.
How about this for a course you prefer? $9.99.
Oh! Still on your pocket, Smokey. Well done, it's yours today. A quarter of a carat of your incredible Tanzanite. Well done. What a deal for you today. What's wrong with me? It's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Well done, everybody. $9.99. What's wrong with me, Tom? What's wrong with you, lovey? Oh, my word. And Jake, I know it's crazy, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done.
Indeed, everyone who was successful there. Now let's bring our final pair of these up. Have a look at this. Genuine, eye clean, beautiful Tanzanite.
These are stunning.
More of the periwinkle, the cornflower blue here. Take a look.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Now this
so pretty.
You can see we've toned down the saturation a little bit, but what you get by that is you get more brilliance.
Yeah,
and that's the trade-off that exists in Tanzanite. Tom, $4.99.
$4.99. That's incredible.
Good luck.
I don't get that. Either Jake has bought that very well, or he's completely lost the plot and is just willing to just bring you incredible because that is amazing. And we genuinely want to be able to bring you the best possible deals for Tanzanite. But come on, there must be limits as to how low we can go. Clearly there isn't. $4.99 sold out. Oh my word, with about 30 or 40 people missing out there. Oh, that's so good. So good.
Let's bring you that micro-faceting strand now. I know you love the micro-faceting as much as I do. Those of you who've had this one before, unanimous 5-star reviews. We're going to be continuing it as part of our Tanzanite closeout deal today. Ooh. Take a look at this.
Good. Oh, yes, there you go. Now, that's what you get with micro-faceted gemstones, is that incredible... That's what you get with microfaceted gemstones, that incredible lustre, that incredible scintillation, that beautiful sparkle. You can see it reflecting off the black board underneath the strand. It's absolutely off the scale, isn't it, from a lustre point of view. Beautiful colours there, slightly lighter colours coming through there, but you do have some darker ones mixed in with it as well, which is so exciting. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 10 carats of your beautiful Tanzanite here in your 2mm microfaceted rounds.
It's partly about the carat weight. You're getting the 10 carats.
Yeah.
But for me, the value here is in that microfaceting, this precision cutting here, and it delivers for you this uncountable. They are innumerable facets across the length of the strand, and each one of them is an opportunity for reflection, an opportunity for that lustre to break through. And you can see the clarity running right the way through across it. It's very premium material that makes its way over to be micro-faceted. Those of you who have experienced it before, I can see you're already dialing in. Those of you who haven't, trust your fellow crafters. Trust your fellow jewellers. They are giving this a 5-star unanimous rating. Here's how to get involved. Reverse auction to come.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
5 stars, Carol.
Yeah, no,
Not
yes,
4.5.
exactly. Yeah.
Not 4.9.
Yeah.
Every single one of you, has judged this top. This is from Lorna. Very lovely. Will make great spacers. Now, Lorna, you say spacers. I say one of the most premium designs on the planet. Gorgeous microfaceted beads. That's just from Leslie. Tom, reach into that same satchel. You'll find in there John Loring, the Tiffany & Co. design director over the last 50 years. I've got his book in my satchel.
Oh, wow.
Would you mind going and grabbing it and bringing it through for me? I want to give you, you're talking about making a jewellery design around me. Let me try and give you an idea that I would personally do with this material. We know Charlie Barron is coming a week on Sunday for the Jewellery Maker birthday. That's with you, Carol.
Yes, it is.
Charlie Barron's coming for the Jewellery Maker birthday. Now, one of the projects that Charlie and I absolutely love, we love it every single time, is Pearls by the Yard. I wish we could claim it as our own design. We can't. I'll show you exactly whose it was. When this design hit the jewellery market, it was said to be one of the most innovative things that happened in the jewellery industry. The whole jewellery, this one design changed the jewellery industry. Thank you very much, Tom. There. This is the book. It's from John Loring. It's Tiffany style. And it's really essentially a history of the Tiffany & Co., the great design house that is Tiffany & Co. And I love the work that Elsa Peretti has done over the years.
I love Elsa Peretti.
I'm a big Elsa Peretti fan. That is what I am. Elsa Peretti created this design. At first, it was diamonds by the yard, and then she very quickly moved into pearls by the yard. Except that Elsa Peretti had access to the great pearls, but didn't really have access. It's more of a contemporary development. Micro-faceted rounds. They are innovative. It's cutting edge technology in the jewellery industry. Now here it is. This is the Pearls by the Yard design.
Oh wow!
You can see it here. Now here's what me and Charlie and I we're working on this collection for our sister channel Gemporia. Right now as I speak, I'm going to give you. Don't tell him I told you this. Don't tell him I told you this idea. Okay? Because I don't know how he'd react about it. You can do it ahead of when we do it.
Oh!
You can do it ahead of when we do it, right? Here's what you do. You get the strand, and on this strand, you've got 38 centimetres.
Absolutely,
It's a huge strand that we're looking at right now. I'm going to do a price where you can probably get 2 of them, okay? I'm going to warn you right now, and you're going to want 2 of them. Go and create, and all you do is every inch or 2, well, it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to design it, but every inch or 2, it doesn't even have to be symmetrical. If you like symmetry, then make it symmetrical. If you like to be a little bit more creative, make it asymmetrical. There are no rules, but here's what you do. When you get the South Sea pearls, you know sometimes they have a really blush secondary hue.
Absolutely.
You know what? We know South Sea pearls are white, of beautiful ivory, of course they are, but sometimes they have a pink secondary hue, sometimes they can have a beautiful blue secondary hue. Pick out ask Charlie on the show which ones he would do with this if you want to. Just don't tell him about the exact design. Alternatively, the more platinum South Sea ones. Either of those 2 colours will work wonderfully with this material. And you just station them, 1 every 1 inch, 1 every 2 inches. If you want to keep the cost down of the necklace, do it every 2 inches. The impact is still going to be there. Do you know what I'm going to do, Tom? I'm going to do a deal on this, which is essentially because I want everyone to go and execute that deal. I want everyone to be able to execute that look. And here's my advice, okay? You can make 38 centimetres, you can make a choker style necklace. Get 2. Let's go for the rope.
Yes.
Let's go for the full rope. Yeah, let's forget the choker style. Just go for the full rope. We're going all out on this one. So it'll be one of your favourite pieces of jewellery. Tom, so that everyone can buy 2, I want us to go straight down. No messing around on this. $24.99.
Oh my
straight down.
word.
And you can be inspired by Elsa Peretti. You can be inspired by this design, but yours will feature more pearls. And yours, where she uses gold, you use solid Tanzanite. Uninterrupted. right the way through. I mean, you can use chain. You can do what she's done there and put a Tanzanite here and a Tanzanite here.
Yes.
You're welcome to do that. It wouldn't be my choice. My choice would be go the full length.
Go all out.
Maybe put another pearl around here. Go the full length pearl, another full length pearl, and just do it all the way around. Go full rope on it. Go decadent. You'll remember it's Charlie Barron pearls. It's microfaceted Tanzanite.
Exactly.
The first half of the deal's here. The second half is coming up next Sunday during the birthday event. This is your time. But put yourself in the... Charlie, do you know what? Maybe if you do mention... Maybe, Carol, perhaps you should test the water first.
Okay, yeah.
You test the water, so we don't have a live awkward moment on show. You test the water, see if he's happy about talking about it. If he is, brilliant. If he's not, I'll probably stay away from it. But if he is happy to talk about it, then you will have you'll already have the first half. You'll have that microfaceted Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is acquire the pearls on Charlie's birthday show. This is the time to do it.
And at these prices, Jake, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable deal for you today. And I've just, just literally thinking back to the designs we've already seen today on this morning's show. The in-house designers made the most beautiful stacker bracelet with a beaded bead in the middle. You could do exactly this design using this strand of Tanzanite, and you could probably do it twice over. That's the exciting thing about this incredible design. With your beaded bead in the centre, with your beautiful clasp around the back. Very simple stacker bracelet.
What is a beady bead, Cal?
So a beady bead is basically a bead made with smaller beads from 12 small beads. And you effectively do a ladder weave, and then you join the two ends together, pull the whatever cord it is you're using, maybe a monofilament, and it makes a beautiful bead. It's
I've got
gorgeous.
to say, I've seen designs that are similar, particularly on the continent, in high jewellery stores on the continent.
Yeah.
And it almost looks like a grapple of grapes, isn't it?
Yes,
obviously, this is very
definitely.
symmetrical, so it has got that perfectly round kind of thing. But I wonder if you could slightly tweak the design. You could always make it like a grapple of grapes. It's really interesting. I must look more into that. But
gorgeous.
Yeah, that would look fantastic as well. But we're doing it here. It looks. I'm trying to work out what that material is that they've used there.
They might have used beading for what with the beaded bead.
Yeah.
This is ruby zoisite.
Ruby zoisite. I thought it might be the Longido deposit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But alternatively, if you want to tell a story of East African gems, right there, you've got Longido ruby zoisite, coming from Tanzania, and then obviously you've got the Tanzanite coming from Tanzania as well.
Exactly.
There might be an interesting combination to make there. The choice, the other thing to do would be, of course, to do the Tanzanite design and then use the beady bead where Elsa used the smaller pearls.
Nice.
The choices are there, but you need to empower yourself with the ability to make those decisions now, because now is the time to do it. And a lot of you are doing that. We've got probably... We'll bring you this for one more minute, and then I'm going to move this deal on.
I've got so many people with this in baskets. I'm just going to give you a name check of people in baskets. Jane, Camilla, Maker, Edith Ann, Brenda, Mary, Lorraine, Carol, Ingrid, Jane, Maker, Jackie, Linda in Idaho. Well done. Lynn as well. Loads still sitting in baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can. These deals are phenomenal today, and I love thinking about using these with the and the actual realization that you could use these in those kind of yard of pearl designs inspired by Elsa Peretti. Just incredible.
I don't mind telling you, the reason Charlie and I are so keen to get this done now is because this kind of faceting is going to disappear from the market. This kind of faceting is disappearing from the market. So this was pioneered by a German engineer who developed the machine capable of doing this microfaceting.
Yes.
He developed that about 20 years ago, kept it under really close lock and key. Eventually, about 5 years ago, as he was coming towards retirement, he started to share this with a few other people. It's a really tragic thing. He's actually just passed away. And his whole family they're not really... they love gemstones, not so into the engineering and the high precision that makes this kind of thing possible.
Yeah.
And so his family aren't able to continue it. And so we know that over time, that tradition, that precision, that's now going to get lost over the next few years. And that's why, I don't mind sharing it with you, Charlie and I, we've got plans for designs 2, 3, 4, 5 years out. You might be thinking, well, why are you focusing on the one why are you not doing this in 5 years and pulling those designs sooner? Because we know that in 3, 4, 5 years' time, this microfaceting, it's done. It's going to be a lost art form.
Oh gosh, wow. That would be a sorry sight to see qualities like this disappearing from the marketplace. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Gorgeous, well done. Okay. Oh my word. Okay, so we have got one more strand, Jake, I think, haven't we?
Final strand to bring you. final strand to bring you in this Gem Guide show.
Stunning.
And we have saved the biggest until last.
Yes.
Let's make no mistake about that. We've saved the biggest until last for you right now. Over 100 carats in this.
An
You didn't miss
absolutely
anything.
phenomenal strand.
Over 100 carats, and I love every single one of them. Take a look.
Just look, oh my word, just look at this quality, size, carat weight, consistency of colour. I mean, everything about this is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's just incredible, isn't it? That colour, those beautiful cornflower blues, so powerful. And this is Tanzanite blue, isn't it? This is it. You know, there's no other gem in the world that's this colour. It is Tanzanite. I can't believe we're bringing you a carat weight like this. 145 carats of Tanzanite. And Jake, when we were talking about the your gem guide figures earlier on, and we were looking at the chart, even for the absolute lowest grey Tanzanite at what was it, £50 a carat? Was it $50
$50 a carat for you.
$50 a carat, sorry.
I do want to come in here if I could.
Yeah, go on.
This is a higher grade than that material.
Absolutely,
Okay?
100%.
This is a higher grade,
100%.
unquestionably. You can't make these are beautiful. They're like Europa moons. They are stunning. These little perfectly spherical beads. This is exactly. This is 5, 6 out of 10, even by my own historically conservative and harsh gradings. Look at how perfectly round these are.
Yeah.
These aren't rovals. This is perfectly round, extraordinary spheres. And again, part of that dying art of getting this top. We've lived through the golden age of strands like this now, and we'll start to see. You might see more chips, you might see more nuggets. These perfectly round spheres, you're about to start seeing becoming a lot rarer in the market. There's my little tip. Over the next couple of years, you'll start to see this material diminish in the marketplace. That's just because that great German pioneer is no longer with us. 145 carats. I mean, Tom, do we really have to bring this? Can we not have an in-house designer, clasp it up, and I'll bring it over to Gems, and it's a £150 necklace all day long?
Exactly. 100%. And with that graduation of size as well, leading your eye into the centre of the piece, I think it would be absolutely criminal to split these up. But I mean, you do with these whatever you want to, but I would not be able to split these up. They've been matched so beautifully, they've been matched so precisely, they've been cut so precisely. I couldn't break these
We're
up.
at 50 a carat for the lowest possible grade.
Exactly.
Tom,
yeah.
take us to £49.99. You're paying for 1 carat. You're getting 144 for free.
Oh my word!
Pay for 1. Get 144 carats for free, essentially. This is against the harshest trade price that we can find for you. And yet we're not finishing here. We are not done here for you right now. Tom? Straight down on this, please. $39.99.
Wow.
Good luck, everyone. I know it's been on for before. This is it. I told you a closeout, though. When I say closeout, if I use that C word, I mean it. Those of you who paid more, I genuinely am sorry. It's not a bad deal you got. This is a closeout deal. Huge well done, everyone getting involved.
These are most definitely, closeout deals. Incredible quality. Lynn's bought 2, Maker's bought 2, Christine's bought 2. And I have to say, with this kind of calibre of Tanzanite, with this kind of price of Tanzanite, with this kind of carat weight and this price per carat, being able to get and afford to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of these, being able to make these into necklaces, and these would be the kind of pieces which would sell hand over fist at craft fairs when we eventually can go back to doing them, because of the quality, because of the size, because of the carat weight, because it's Tanzanite. Under £40 today. And in my honest opinion, with something like this, if you pearl knotted this or set this into a beautiful mala style piece, you can literally, I would feel comfortable moving that decimal point one place. Absolutely tremendous. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Absolutely superb. Well done, everybody.
Okay.
At $39.99. Well done.
Look, I'm going to be really candid with you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. $39.99. We are less than the per carat price for this material. I don't know what is going on. I don't know if you're all waiting with bated breath for birthday. I can tell you now, I will not be bringing a better deal than this during the birthday event. This is per carat.
This is it.
The best saving I've ever delivered.
Oh my gosh.
Tom?
Oh gosh, just...
You must put a note on the system. This must never, ever be followed again. If you see it at the high price, do not get upset with us. Get upset with yourself for not getting involved. Tom? $29.99.
Oh.
That will never happen again. Not even from me. Not even from me will that happen again.
Moving forward with Tanzanite as well, how difficult this gemstone is becoming to get hold of, how in the future, because of the way the mining operation is working, how much more difficult it's going to be for us to get hold of it. And here we are, and this will be the kind of auction that you will remember for such a long time.
You are going to remember.
Yes.
Because are you remembering it because you secured it, or you remember it because you missed it?
Exactly.
The reality is this: we know Tanzanite sourcing has become harder than ever before.
Yes, absolutely.
We also know that getting these spheres, getting these round spheres, is harder than ever before because of the loss of the great engineer who pioneered this technique. Put those two things together, we will not be bringing you this again, ever, at $29.99. Genuinely, this is a $69.79, $89.99 strand at £30 right now. This is not something that we can do moving forward. And I'm not even embarrassed by that fact. Yeah, there are a lot of things I say, look, I'm going to try and do it again. I am not going to try and do this for $29.99 again.
I mean, it's absolutely superb, and I'm looking into this gemstone at the swirling kind of striations and the characteristics going through this gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. You can tell it's Tanzanite, the colour, the quality. It's just superb, and to be able to bring you this kind of quality is absolutely amazing. Well done. What an incredible
Do you know what? I want to pull that deal a little bit early if I can. Is that all right, Tom?
Do you need to lie down?
Do you mind?
Do you need to lie down, Jake?
What I need is a stiff drink, I think.
I know,
and it's not even midday. I'm looking at that price. I'm looking at the per carat, and I've got excited with you. I've made a mistake. Tom, we'll leave that there for about 30 seconds, then I'm going to take that deal off. I'm very excited for, and I'm going to move on from the Tanzanite. I'm going to stop talking about Tanzanite now.
Yes, please.
I'm going to move on. Let's talk about what's happening next week. We have got, well, this afternoon, Charlie Barron and I were sitting down. We're working out the deals on the pearls. We're literally going through them, hand selecting them. We've had them fly in from the Pearl Farms direct, the pearls that you will be seeing on Sunday on the birthday show. Charlie and I are going through this afternoon for you. Speaking of the birthday, so that is not this Sunday coming, that's the Sunday afterwards there. That's what's happening with Charlie. On next week on the birthday, I know my good friend and colleague and part of our gemstone sourcing team, Toby Cavell. Toby's coming on Monday afternoon, I believe.
Monday
2 o'clock Monday afternoon. Sleeping Beauty. When Toby came to me about the Sleeping Beauty idea, I was like, Toby, we can't replace the Sleeping Beauty, but it's something. Tucson was the last gem show that Toby got out to. It's something he's really passionate about, personally passionate about. So we've said, fine, do it, but we're not going to do it again. and also in the birthday event, alongside so much other things going on, I'll be joining you Wednesday. So it's a bonus show on Wednesday. Wednesday 9 through till midday. I'll be joining you for as I unveil some more treasures from my trip to Burma. So I brought you the Burmese Sapphire before. We're going to have a few closeouts on that. I brought you the Burmese Spinel. We're going to have a few closeouts on that. I've brought you Burmese jade. I've got a huge jade carving like you have never seen before on that Wednesday show. I'm also bringing you a brand new gem from Burma as well. And then on Thursday, my very, very good friend will be dialing in from California. He's a giant in the industry. Glenn Lehrer will be tuning in on Thursday morning as part of the most phenomenal Jewellery Maker birthday event we have ever hosted. So that's happening all the way through next week. I'm sure there'll be a schedule posted somewhere. But I will see you next Wednesday and Thursday from 9 till midday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well, that was incredible, wasn't it? An amazing gem guide show with Jake Thompson. Oh my word, though, we have got the most brilliant hour. Slightly longer break than usual because we have set all of this up. And we've got a very special guest with us this afternoon. It's lovely Claire. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Tell us a little bit about you and where you're from and what are all these?
So all the lights that we've got here today are from Native Lighting.
Oh, fantastic.
And Native Lighting has been around for 2 years. I've been in the lighting industry for the last 10. Loved working in the craft industry, and that's where my heart actually still lies.
Oh, fantastic!
Basically, and also it's so important to have a good light when you're crafting. And we all know that so many people spend a lot of time doing it for so many hours, and they get so tired. And then once they've got a good light or a magnifier, then they can carry on for much longer in much more comfort as well.
How phenomenal. We've got a whole range of different products here for you today. But first of all, what we're going to do, we have been running a really exciting competition on our social media over the last day or so, where you had to like our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, tag a friend, and then like the Native Lighting Facebook page as well. And we put all of those names into a hat and we picked a winner out at random who is going to win this, I believe, incredible black desk lamp. This is such a beautiful item. Just to let you know, the winner is Alison. Oh, no, is it really? Alison Flowerpot Griffiths. Oh, my word. Regular viewer of Jewellery Maker. I could not be more happy for you. So huge, huge, huge congratulations. There it is. You've won that, Alison. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, congratulations. Oh, it's always nice when it's a name that you recognise. That's really lovely. Oh, fantastic. Well done. So phenomenal. What we're going to be doing, though, in this hour is we're going to be bringing all of these to air. They're all slightly different, all built for slightly different things, I presume.
Yes.
What should we start with, Tom? We're going to be starting with this enormous magnifying light here. Let me just move this out of the way. Wow, this is a beautiful item. Wow. Tell us a bit about this, Claire.
Okay, so this is a 7-inch magnifier, so the actual lens is 7 inches. The cover that you're just taking off there is obviously for protecting it from sunlight and scratches as well.
Wow.
It's 1.75 times magnification, so I think maybe later on we might be able to show some gems underneath it, just it shows how well they actually magnify as well.
Wow.
You've got 3 different colour temperatures on here. You've got a warm light, a cool light and daylight, which daylight is the really important colour for matching colours. So when you're working, no, the remote control doesn't go with that one. That goes with the
I'm trying to operate it with the remote control. Okay, go on.
And then you've also got 3 brightness levels on each colour setting as well.
Incredible. So it comes with a It comes with a vice, a clamp, so you can clamp it onto your workstation, your kitchen sideboard, your dining table. So it really can go almost anywhere.
Yeah.
And it comes with a flex as well, and the plug on the end as well, so you don't need to plug this via USB cable or anything like that.
No, this one's mains operated.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. So you've got the ability, oh my word, this is amazing, to move this into all sorts of different positions to your liking, so you can really get into your pieces there. And you say it's got all these different lighting states in here, which of course is massively useful, because I know you've been on Sewing Street as well, for using with your materials, for using with your different fabrics and different colours. Different colours will appear to be slightly different under each lighting state, presumably.
Any kind of crafting, really. Anything that needs sort of intricate detail. Yeah. So also you can use it as a light as well as a magnifier. So maybe you don't need to actually magnify something. You can just put the lid on, and then you've got a light as well as a magnifier. Ooh. Even for reading, people that struggle with reading,
absolutely.
Then people that want to be able to still read a newspaper, and a lot of people give up their crafts because they just don't think they can do it anymore. But then if you get a magnifier with a really good quality light, it means that you can still carry on what you love.
Just incredible. I have to say, this is tremendous. And also, I love my jigsaws. This would be absolutely great for me if I'm sitting for an hour or so doing my jigsaw, and it's quite an intricate one. This is going to be absolutely beautiful for anyone who does their embroidery, any kind of. We all get tired, don't we? Our eyes get tired, our necks get tired from from crafting and making for a long, long time. And these are really going to give you that bit of help, that bit of assistance, and just make the whole situation make the whole process much, much more enjoyable for you. Also, I'm thinking as well, there will be lots of people, and maybe this is where the floor lamps come in a little bit more. There will be lots of people who don't necessarily have the luxury of a workshop or a studio to work in, but you're working in the corner maybe of your living room where there isn't necessarily good lighting.
No.
These make it so much easier, doesn't it?
Another thing to point out as well is the wing nut on the side. So if you just go up to the top there, and then when you loosen that wing nut, you can also angle the head.
Oh wow!
So you can twist it to the right, you can twist it to the left.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
And you can go up. So it's very versatile, very flexible.
It really is, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. So beautifully made, and as you say, it's got the protector on there as well. The mechanism you've got in here as well means that, of course, you can work at all sorts of different angles. This is absolutely brilliant. I've never seen lighting like this. This is going to be so useful for so many of you out there. Your price point today, $137.99, or you've got the split pay option, of course, of $68.99 as well. Already got loads of people coming through. If there's any questions that you've got for Claire about native lighting, about anything to do with these pieces today, please do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. Here's our text number. It's 78070, and start your text with the word JM Studio. I'm just trying to work out as well if I can get this down a little bit lower so I can show you maybe how different gemstones look in different lights. So I've got some. I just so happen to have some amazing Padparadscha sapphire here. I mean, wow, just this old strand here. Let me move this one out of the way. And you can see, oh my word, look at how detailed that is. Oh my word, you can see all the wrinkles on my hand as well. But yeah, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can turn the lighting down ever so slightly. So there we go. Just turning it down there and then turning it back up. What does this little icon do here?
So that's the one that changes the colour temperature. So you've got it on a warm light.
A warm light at the minute. Okay, so you can see it's a warm light at the minute. If I just put my hand behind the back of it, you'll be able to see. Okay, and you'll be able to see. Ooh, there she is. Oh, I see.
And then if you just tap the eye, and then that will change. You need to sort of have your finger sort of fully on it and just tap.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that, and you can see. Oh yeah, you can see it. It really does. It's so beneficial to have these different kind of powers and colours, isn't it? It's so beneficial to be able to. There you are. There's a much more. Would this be daylight?
That's daylight, yeah.
Whoa! Look at that. You can see. You can probably see that's daylight, can't you? Absolutely fantastic. I can imagine as well, from a light point of view as well, these being hugely beneficial for when doing things like applying makeup as well in a dark room at kind of 5 o'clock in the morning when you have to get up for work. And you know, this is great for kind of giving you that daylight simulation so you don't end up going out looking like a clown. There we go. So 137.99. We've got a couple of short clips as well to show these this incredible selection in action. Have a look at this. Keep coming through for this. We've still got stock available. Well done, everyone. Any questions, please send them in. So we're looking at quite a stark difference there of daylight and warm light, aren't we, Claire? That's really surprising.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's also how it changes the colours as well. So this was a lilac piece of material, and the reason why I put the divider in was just to prove that it wasn't actually two different pieces of material.
Yeah.
And so you can see when you use sort of a yellowish type light, a warm light, it changes it to pink.
That's almost like it's like a different piece of material, isn't it? That's absolutely phenomenal.
And also, I don't think people realise that whites change quite a lot as well. So this is obviously a white here with the daylight on that side, on the left side.
Wow.
And obviously the warm setting there on the right side, and the difference that's made to that piece of material.
So let's say that you've got maybe your beautiful colourless gemstones, you've got your clear quartz, being able to grade them on a plain white background like we've got here today. If you put it under the daylight, they're going to appear to be beautiful and crisp and white. If you put it on the warm light, they're going to appear to be much more sepia, much warmer in tone, and not give you that kind of truthfulness. And the daylight presumably gives you the truthful kind of colour.
So when you use a daylight setting, we say it's as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day.
Nice.
So you know how people like when maybe when you're at hairdressers and they go match the colours for the hair at the windows and things like that.
Yeah.
So there's no more needing to do that, put things up at the window, and so then you get the true colour by using the daylight setting.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. 137.99 for that one. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is, let me just turn that off for you.
So to turn it off is the little button on the top, the black button.
Of course it is. Doesn't get too hot either, does it?
No.
I mean, this must be a huge asset to these incredible lighting.
LED lighting doesn't generate heat.
Okay.
And they are also much more energy efficient, so less amount of money obviously with the electricity bill.
Yes.
They last about 40,000 hours, which is a long time if you work.
That's a lot of crafting.
That's a lot of hours. I think by the time it stops working, you'd really want to be buying something a new style that's come out in 10 years' time.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
All the lights are actually 2 years guarantee as well. So just to make people aware of that as well.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done. Right. Okay. So we're going to do the floor light now in white. Now, of course, because it's a floor light, it's standing on the floor. So what I'm going to do, I will pick it up and try not to hit anything up here. I know. Everyone put your hard hats on. Well, you can see a lovely photograph of it there, but it's got a lovely, it's got quite a heavy base on it, hasn't it?
Obviously, it needs the base to be pretty sturdy so that it doesn't obviously, but nice and thin so that if it needs to go underneath a sofa or a chair,
then it can do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see it's got a lovely long neck on it. And we've had these, sorry. I know, sorry, it is quite, Adam, bless you. Don't show all the cobwebs, Adam, if you point it up that high. And you can see that, the design of these, I mean, who has designed these, Claire? Because they are, aesthetically, they are beautiful pieces, I think, aren't they? They really are.
So we work with a Scandinavian company for our designs.
It's so Scandi, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, basically, when we set up Native Lighting, the thing we wanted was sort of like minimalistic, sleek looking, but obviously very functional, and being able to make sure that you can put the light where it's needed. Because a lot of people sort of say, I've got a light, it doesn't go where I need it, it's interfering with other people that are in the lounge. And so we designed the Lumina in the desk and the floor version to be very flexible, have a long gooseneck, and so that you can actually position the light where you need it.
Yes.
So if you're sat in a chair, then obviously you can just bend the neck down to your chair, and say your partner, anybody else in the lounge is watching the television, you're not going to interfere with the television because that light is very directional on just you.
This really is amazing. You can see here as well. You can turn the head of it. It's got this. I mean, it's just so sleek and beautiful. I'm bending this right the way down here, as if I was sitting. Yes, on the sofa, and I'm doing my crossword, or I'm doing my jigsaw, or whatever it might be. This is absolutely phenomenal. And what's so great is because it's got such a long, thin design, such a sleek design to it. Once you turn it off and you put it in the corner, you're not. It's going to kind of meld into the background, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now, are these ones remote operated or not?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so we've got like a little panel on the back here. Can you talk to us a bit about that, Claire?
Yep. So there is one actually here. If I could use that one there,
yes.
so I can obviously
Wonderful,
show.
thank you.
So this is obviously the desk version. So they're exactly the same, but then you've got the desk version, and then you've got the floor version.
Yes.
So you've got the power button on the top there, which just puts that on for you.
Yeah.
And then underneath you've got colour. So you've got 5 different colour settings on this one.
Oh wow.
So we've got so they range from sort of 2,700 Kelvin, which is a warm light, and it goes right up to 6,000 Kelvin, which is where you get to your daylight. So there's 5 different colours, and there's 5 different brightness levels. So you've got power, colour, and then you've got brightness underneath there.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
So these lights give you 25 different colour settings.
Wow. Oh, that's fantastic.
So lots of people sort of say sometimes they don't want really bright daylight because they find it sometimes a bit too much. So you're always going to be able to find a colour setting that goes with your eyes, really, because some people sort of maybe have conditions and sort of need to be slightly warmer, slightly cooler, or daylight. So this is the beauty of these lights, that there's so many options that people can choose exactly what they need.
I'm trying to get on a slightly dimmer setting because I'm pointing this at Adam. I am actually blinding him in the process of this. I mean, this light, if I can just show you, goes. I mean, it becomes. Look how bright that goes. It's absolutely. It's incredibly powerful, isn't it?
It is a really powerful light.
So this is again the daylight, and then the different colours which can be achieved. As you can see there, the beautiful warm lights, which I think for certain times of the day, I think it's much more useful to use this. Now you've got your remote control, which is just an added bonus, isn't it, for something like this? So why don't you talk us through the remote control, Claire? Because this is something which is going to be so useful if you're sitting on the other side of the room, or if you know, for so many different things. You talk us through the remote control. That'd be great to see.
Okay. So you've got the on and off button here. Then we've got 2 timers. We've got a 60-second timer and a 10-minute timer as well.
Brilliant.
So say you're maybe saying, right, I'm only going to do 10 more minutes, then you can set that 10-minute timer.
Fab, brilliant.
And then you know it's time to finish.
Yeah.
So then we've got the colour a minus and colour plus, so either going up or down the colours so that you find the colour that you're looking for.
Sure.
Then we've got the 2 brightness ones here.
Yeah.
Then the moon in the middle gives you a outer circle if you want to just maybe have it slightly light at night, so it's just got a slight glow around
nice.
it
Okay.
as well. Then we've got 20%, 50% and 100%, which that is the brightness levels. And then if you just say, I don't want to go up and down all the colours, we've got on here warm, cool and mix. And mix is the colour just before the daylight one as well. So then you can just obviously go through those as well. We also have a black one for if you've got the black one as well. So there's a black one there as well that goes with the black one.
Perfect. Now, just to let you know, the this item, the next item, and the first item that we bought you, there may be a slight delay with delivery, but we're only talking a few days. Is that right, Claire?
Yeah, just because of the bank holiday.
Absolutely,
as well. So it would be sort of next week, but I'm not sure if normally you'd sort of do next day when you do.
Well, sometimes it's within a couple of days, but it's great to know that. So your price point today, amazing deal, £116.99. Well done, and you've got your split pay options there as well. Now this is exactly the same but in black. I love this. I think this is so cool, so sleek, so designer, and giving you a slightly different look, a more contemporary look, arguably you could say, couldn't you? Beautiful. Let's turn this one on, shall we?
Also, and there's not really been very many black lights in the market before.
Oh, interesting.
And that's something that we've actually decided that we think, you know, people don't always want white lights in their home.
Yeah.
Even though it's for a craft light, they might want to be able to use it as the light that they use for reading and to keep in their lounge as well. So a large amount of our products are in black and white.
Nice.
Now.
Nice, gorgeous. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, people who are, if maybe you and your partner work different kind of shifts. One of you works nights, one of you works during the day, and being able to have this as a reading light, maybe, because although the light can be very, very bright, it's actually quite a focus light, I think, and being able to use this, especially on this beautiful nighttime setting, which is just here. Which I'm showing you here. This is such a subtle light that you're going to be getting here. That's just the nighttime setting, which is in the middle of the remote control with the moon on there. You know, to be able to read with, absolutely fantastic. A really, really beautiful, sleek design. You can tell there's a lot that's been poured into the design of this incredible product. So got loads of people there. This black one's going to be very, very popular. I've got bidders from all over the country. Now, when this arrives to you, is there a lot of assembly that you need to do? Do you need to? Are we talking flat pack?
It comes in a very small box. It comes pretty much comes sort of like this sort of size.
Oh, wow.
The sizes that they are really quite small, the boxes, so this sort of size. And you've just got to put two poles together and screw the base in, and then that's ready to go.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, so really easy to assemble, easy to be able to get this set up in just a few minutes. Absolutely fantastic. And I think for anybody, you know, if you're into little model making, if you're into, and especially, you know, that tied in with the magnifier, thank you, Claire. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, but if you're into Lego building, sorry, Tom distracted me then. But yes, absolutely. Anyone who's into Lego, no, you just did with your dulcet tones. Anyone who's into Lego building, absolutely perfect. My husband made a model car around Christmas time, completely out of his comfort zone, and he found that magnifiers and lighting played a key part in actually kind of not getting frustrated and throwing it out the window. So absolutely awesome. Well done. Now, okay, we've got these two next pieces. In fact, well, we've got three more items to bring you. We've got the two desk lamps, and we've got this. I think. Oh, I've just turned it off. Don't turn off. I love you. All three of these. I know it's so beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's the coolest thing ever. These three items, I think, particularly on Jewellery Maker, are going to be extraordinarily popular. Now, I'm looking at these lights, and yes, the chameleon magnifier, absolutely fantastic as an item, as a product, brilliant. It's got the lighting, which is great. The floor lamps, absolutely brilliant. But I know that a lot of you and a lot of us out there are really stuck for space, and that can be the key thing when it comes to buying lighting, tools, workstations. Your workstation might be your dining room table, it might be the corner of your bedroom, it might be, you know, it might be that you've got an amazing studio to work in, but I think that the majority of us are working in quite a small space, which makes these next items absolutely fantastic. Now, you've got the same technology that we've got with the floor lamps, haven't we?
Yeah, same. So it's called the colour changing technology as well.
Oh,
so where you can
brilliant.
obviously keep changing through the colours.
Oh, fabulous.
And yeah, so they come with a clamp as well. So this is the desk version of the Lumina.
Yeah.
And they obviously have and they can go very, very small. So they can go down to as small as one. So if you've got maybe like a very thin glass desk, the clamp can go down as small as 1 centimetre.
Now this is brilliant because a lot of these kind of clamps will only go to a certain only go down to a certain depth. You could get that. I mean, you could put that on your glass table outside, couldn't you? I mean, if you really wanted to. I mean, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But it fits very, very easily. You've got a little screw on the back, but the whole thing is just—it's so compact and it's such amazing quality. I'll just see whether I can fit that back onto there. But absolutely wonderful. It fits onto I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say any work surface. We've got a couple of clamps here at Jewellery Maker actually that we've tried to fit onto our desk here, and they don't go big enough or small enough, and we've had to kind of
pad them out,
pad them out a little bit, which is, nobody really wants to have to do that. It kind of takes away that kind of security blanket of this is it, that this is absolutely going to work. These ones come with the remote control again, do they?
They do, yes.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, these are going to be very, very popular. The graphics are already live for this. I've already got people coming through for this. It's under £100, £95, 99 pence, which, let's face it, is phenomenal for the amount that these can do for the amount that these can do for you. The flexibility, the adaptability. I do love this one in the black, I have to say. Let's just... Is that going to work? I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't. Oh, have you got the one that's
I think this might be the one that's got the.
Oh wow! Oh, Adam, shield your eyes, Adam.
So that's changing the different colours there.
Yes, of course.
And then we've got the 20% brightness, 50%, and then the 100%.
Oh my word! It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. I'm also thinking anybody works with cars or works in a garage, and maybe you're going to be working into the night, maybe on an engine or building a bike engine, something like that. You're going to need good light, and these are wonderful. They're so adaptable and so flexible, aren't they? They can get into all sorts of spaces, which is wonderful. Just incredible. Well done. Yours today, £95 and 99 pence. And just looking again at the difference between the daylight and the warm light, hadn't struck me what an effect it has on colour.
Yeah, definitely.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I think that when you're, especially when you're looking at your gemstones, you're graduating colours in your gemstones, or you're making a decision on kind of how to set something, or what looks good, or what colour goes with what. You need to have a truthful light setting there. And quite often the kind of energy saving light bulbs which we've got in our homes, it's not a nice light that they throw out, is it?
No.
So to be able to have something like this, which is just absolutely fail safe, I just can't believe the difference in the two colours there. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Incredible. Let's do the white one now as well. So exactly the same, but this one's, I'm going to have to turn that away because it's going right in my eyes. But yeah, the white one's beautiful. It's got a real reach in it as well, hasn't it? It's got a real, sorry, Adam. It's got a real reach in it, hasn't it? I mean, this must be about 1 metre long. It's got a fantastic.
You can also, if you don't want that length, you can put a knot in it. So obviously,
really?
yeah. So we basically had it designed so they are obviously very well reinforced. And so then if the length is a little bit too much for you, then you can obviously just put your knot in it and have it like that.
Oh, that's amazing! See, that is so flexible. That is amazing. What's on the inside core of it? It must be a.
So yes, it's like a metal vertebrae, and then obviously
amazing.
This is sort of a latex. But
yes.
Obviously you can sometimes, and we sort of with feedback from ladies before, it said after a while my lamp tends to have not, stayed as firm. So that's another thing that we made sure that they were reinforced, so that it doesn't matter how much you bend it, it's not going to sort of go floppy. Absolutely. Well, yes, nobody wants that, but absolutely fantastic. Well done. £95 and 99 pence. Well done. Sorry, it was an opportunity. There you go. But a phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. With all of the capabilities there. With all of it. Oh, well done, Nikki in Berkshire, Michelle in Essex coming through as well. Well done to you. Any questions that you've got at all? Do you ever have to replace the bulbs in these, or should they be okay? No, LED bulbs can't be replaced.
Oh, okay.
So as we were saying before, they last up to 40,000 hours, which I think if you use it 8 hours a day works out about 20 years.
Oh my word!
So a long time. So obviously, if there is any issues with the bulb that goes, then we just would completely replace the product if it was within the 2-year warranty.
Just fantastic. And it's quite interesting, isn't it? I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, how much would I pay to be able to, especially during the winter months, when it starts getting dark at kind of 4 o'clock in the afternoon, or even earlier, kind of 10 to 4 even, how much would I pay during those long winter evenings to be able to carry on crafting into the evenings and not have to use the fluorescent light in my kitchen, or the bright LEDs or the energy saving light bulbs, but to be able to use a really steadfast, really great quality, beautifully designed. I mean, so beautifully designed lighting stick. It's something that's going to be a real companion for you as far as your crafting goes. It's absolutely fantastic. And yeah, again, you know, this one here with the which clamps onto your desk, onto your work surface, onto your kitchen table. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get this well done. Now, we have got one left, and this I think is going to be everybody's favourite. I absolutely love this. Talk to us about the thinking behind this, Claire, because I think this is an absolutely beautiful item.
Okay, so this is the reverse light.
Yeah.
And so this one can give you daylight and can also give you a warm light. Mm-hmm. So what you need to do with this one is you need to turn it round on its sides. So you turn it on at the top. Yeah. It's got a touch button on the top there. Yeah. So at the moment you've got it on the daylight setting, and then if you just turn it around on its side, so that flip it over, and then sorry, it was on the warm light.
It was
before.
on the warm light.
Now
yes,
it's coming onto the daylight one. So hopefully you can see on the screen the two colours that are changing there.
Wow. Isn't that incredible? Oh, look at that colour change. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You can alter the brightness of this presumably as well. It comes with a little handle, which we'll talk about in a minute, but you've got all these different you've got your different
settings. If you just run your finger along it, Carol, then that's the best way to get your change your settings, along there.
My word, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You've got a little handle here as well, which is gorgeous.
A lot of people use them outside, actually, because
I can imagine
it's rechargeable. Right. So you charge it up, and then if you have it on the highest setting, it will last for 4 to 5 hours. And then if you have it on the lower setting, then it will last for 8 hours.
That's incredible, isn't it? This is so good. And as you say, because it is rechargeable, the wonderful thing about that is you know, there's no wires. You can literally just pick it. You know what's the colour of this? Oh, I don't know. And you know being able to carry this around and being able to judge for yourself. You know, by using daylight. Absolutely. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, I think it's an absolutely beautiful item. It reminds me very much of the kind of the Bluetooth speakers that you can get. It reminds me of the Alexas that you can get, and all those kind of incredible things. Which talk to you, but yeah, and also it's got this kind of rubberized piece here as well. So when you do put it down, it's not going to scratch anything, and it's not going to get scratched, and it's going to. I mean, it's pretty much non-slip, isn't it? It's brilliant.
I mean, what's nice about this light is, you know, you can use it obviously when you're doing your jewellery making, but it's usable for so many more things at home as well.
Definitely.
If you have a power cut, a lot of people said they use it for night lights for their children, in their rooms as well.
Yes.
And I gave one to Vicky, who recently had a little baby who I know presents on here, and she's got it in her nursery.
And it's much more of a glow, isn't it? I mean, I probably would, this one here, which is the warm light, it's much more of a glow, which for night lights is something which I really struggled with when I was looking for night lights for both my daughters, is I want it to be light, and I want, if they wake up, that they're not frightened, but I don't want a bright light. You know, this is fantastic. And of course, because it is an LED light inside there as well, it's not going to create the heat that maybe a bulb would create, especially in a child's bedroom where you've got to be really super careful. I can imagine people getting a whole load of these and hanging them up outside in their garden as well, you know, as the world starts to open up a little bit more, and being able to hang these up maybe outside your house or maybe in your garden from a tree. And I just think they're absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous items, so well designed. Beautiful. And as you say, yes, for crafting, but for so many more things other than crafting as well. We've got Gloucestershire, Wiltshire, West Midlands, East Lothian, Sussex coming through, loads and loads of people coming through, which is just fantastic. And I think that anybody who does anything with their hands, you know, whether it's going to be crafting, whether it's going to be nail art, or whether it's going to be makeup, or whether it's going to be beauty, I really think that all of these lights are unbelievably useful for anybody who has any kind of hobby like that.
You can also lay it on its side.
Okay.
And then you get half and half. You get half of the warm light and half of the daylight.
Now, Adam, it's really tricky for you to see that, but this side is the warm light here. You can just see it on the camera there. Oh, no, actually, you can see it a bit better now. And then this side is the daylight. That's absolutely wonderful. I wonder whether could we have to bring the lights down slightly in the studio just to see it in action. Isn't it awesome? I'm thinking about getting one of these for my husband for his birthday. He'd absolutely love one of these. He loves sitting in the garden of a summer evening. Yeah, you can see the warm light there in the day. It's very subtle, but oh my word, it's going to make a huge difference, isn't it? And what a lovely, lovely thing to be able to have. And it's you know, with regards to kind of keeping it, if you live in an old house and you're constantly having power cuts, or if you just we constantly have our Bluetooth speakers on charge. I don't know, we probably shouldn't do, but we do. And you know, this could be the kind of thing that you've always got on charge, and you know where it is in the house if you need it at a moment's notice. Much safer, obviously, than a naked flame and a candle. And just such a lovely, lovely item. So aesthetically pleasing. Well done. $63.99 is your price point today. Absolutely brilliant. I don't want those lights to come back up. I like it nice and dim like that. It's so nice. Oh, gorgeous. And you can't see my bags for life. So, well done, everybody coming through to get that. Did we have a couple of video tutorials to show as well? Oh, so we've got one to show you for the desk lamp. Now, that might be useful to see, actually. What do you want to do, Tom? Do you want to reload the graphics for the desk one? Okay, so we've got the desk light coming back on screen for you. The white one or the black one, Tom? What do you think? Well, let's do the white one first, and we've got a little tutorial. We've got a little tutorial to show you how to set this up. Have a look at this.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting, and today I'm going to tell you about the benefits of using our lamps, and particularly why daylight light is such a good thing to be able to use when you're working with colour matching. So here we have two of our Lumina lamps. One is a floor lamp and one is the desk version of the lamp. And I've got one setting on warm light, and on the left hand side I've got the setting on daylight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how different it can make your fabric look when you're actually working with colours. So here you can see where we've got the actual colour, just the lights on their own. But what I'm now going to do is I'm going to put a divider between the two lights, and you can see the huge difference you get when you're working with a daylight lamp and just a warm lamp, which you would probably get from like a normal lamp that you've purchased, or also like just from using the light that's inside your room above your head. So I'm just going to pop this on here now. So it's in between the two. And so you can actually see what the real colour of this fabric is. So if you look on the left-hand side, where it's all that nice lilac colour, that is the actual colour of this material. Whereas on the right, where we're using a warm light, it's sort of coming across as almost like a pinky, sort of a mottled pinky colour. So absolutely huge difference there. Different colours, it shows up much better with different colours, and we've picked some colours to really show you that difference here today. I'm now going to take this down and put a different colour material on, so you can now see what difference it makes when you're working with blues and greens. So just take this here and pop this one on there. And as again, put my hands there as well to show you that it is just the same piece of material that we're using, so that we're not tricking any colours or anything here. And I'm just going to lift this back up again and show you the huge difference that you get when you're working with these. So this is a sort of turquoisey colour, and as you can see, once you go onto the warm light on the right hand side, it's turned green. And the actual colour of this is a lovely, warm, tealy, bluey colour on the left-hand side, and it really does show you really well how much these colours change here.
Do you know what? We're all completely hooked, and we're all just talking about lighting, and Claire's telling us about all these different items that she's got and that she can bring to Jewellery Maker as well. But isn't it great to see a tutorial with it being set up, with it being used, and to see the difference between that warm light and that daylight, and the kind of difference it will make to your pieces. And when you're making pieces, especially in the dead of winter when there's not much else going on, you know, you've got your eyes get very, very tired, and you might find that working with the daylight later on in the evening might be too strenuous on your eyes, which is where the warm light comes in. You know, perfect for a reading light or a crossword light or a Sudoku light or an embroidery light, absolutely fantastic. But I think when you're working with your gemstones and you're grading your gems, and that's one thing which people find very difficult actually, is when they're looking at their gemstones and they're trying to assess, I want to make an ombre design, and I need a light which is going to be truthful. And if you're graduating gemstones, if you're grading gemstones first thing in the morning, of course you're going to make different decisions than if you're grading them last thing at night. So being able to use this light as that benchmark for you is so valuable. Well done to everyone coming through to get these pieces. They're just absolutely phenomenal. Well done. You must be so proud of all these products, Claire. They're gorgeous.
Yes, I really am, and a lot of it is all due to feedback from users as well, which
nice.
We really appreciate that people telling us, we need a light that puts the light where we need it. We need one that's compact. We need one that's portable. So
Absolutely.
all these things are taken into account when we design them. So anybody has any ideas as well, that we're always really pleased to hear any.
Oh, fantastic. And hopefully over the next few months we might be looking at getting the lights in which you clip onto your cameras for your photography, which I think would be hugely beneficial, because I know a lot of you out there are budding photographers as well, especially when it comes to photographing your incredible pieces as well. But well done. Huge congratulations to everyone. My favourite piece, I think, probably this one here, and presumably it charges up using this little application here, which you pop in there, and it comes with a USB port,
it comes with a USB
plug.
Yeah, USB cable.
Yeah.
And then you can either put that into a battery pack or to like an adapter.
Yes. Or even into your plug socket. Some people have got the USB plug sockets, very posh.
Yes.
Do you have those in your house, do you, Tom? That's very posh. How long would it take to charge this up from flat, do you think? I mean, is it going to take a long time, or is it going to be quite quick?
No, about 2 to 3 hours.
That's not much, is it? That's absolutely fantastic. And Hannah, who's our floor manager today, saying that she would use this when she goes camping, when she goes to festivals, things like that.
A lot of people have bought them for that.
Yeah. I mean, just fantastic to be able to sit around the campfire having a beer after an amazing day, or whether to see things in your tent. Absolutely perfect. see people in your tent, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just turn it off. But well done, everybody. Oh dear me, what a show it's been today. Well done, everybody. I think these are absolutely brilliant, and what a great way. I feel like we've kind of started the birthday celebrations early, Tom, with these incredible deals. Well done. I've got Sandra coming through for this, Isabel in Hertfordshire, Maker in Devon, Morag in East Lothian, Susan in Sussex. Well done. Great price point for you today. Well done. There you go, and that's how you turn it off. Now let's recap the floor lamp very quickly, the white floor lamp. Such a lovely piece. I will pick it up once more into the breach. Here we go. And we've got the chameleon magnifier as well, if you want to recap that as well. Now this is mains powered, presumably.
Yes.
Perfect. I'll just lift it up
and
like
a very
that.
slim base, so obviously it's quite weighted to make sure that it's makes it stable. But then you can obviously put it underneath a sofa, or
Yes,
that's
it will
why
slide
we made it much
underneath.
slimmer, because people said the big clunky bases wouldn't go underneath the sofas. So
You really have listened, haven't you? That's really nice. Gorgeous. And then you've got this little control panel just about here. Here you are, Adam. With the power button on there. Just talk us through that again, Claire. So we've got the power button here.
Yeah, power button, then the choice of colour. So depending on if you want warm light, cool light, or daylight setting. And then underneath is the brightness. So there's 5 brightness levels for each colour.
You've got your fully kind of, how do you even start to describe this? A fully flexible neck on this, a gooseneck. I didn't realise there was such a thing, but it is very much like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we call them when they're obviously as flexible as that. And then if you don't want the length that's on there, you can put a knot in it, and then so you've got obviously, or just angle it however you want to have it angled, really.
Isn't that just fantastic? Yeah, of course, Adam's showing you that one there. Brilliant. And of course, you've got your daylight, you've got your warm, and you've got all these different incredible settings, which will really adjust it, which will give you that bespoke lighting. And you can see the difference there. It's absolutely fantastic. And this comes with the timer as well, with the remote control?
Yeah, the remote
perfect.
control, and they've got the timer on there, and then you've got your night setting on there, and then lots of different various buttons for shortcuts if you don't want to sort of like touch the pole and go through every colour until you know which colour you're looking for.
And I think it's brilliant as well that you have the option to do 20%, 50% or 100% light as well, just to kind of dim it down a little bit. Because you're not always going to want to work at those kind of really, really intense lights, but absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done. I'll just pop it onto the, look, there's the kind of the nightlight one there. I think brilliant for just kind of seeing your way around the bedroom, maybe in at night time. And just keeping on. You know, it's quite reassuring having a light on at night. I find it quite reassuring. And being able to have this in your bedroom or having this in your living room, it's aesthetically pleasing enough for it to look like a really beautifully designed light, but also it's kind of inconspicuous enough that if you wanted to kind of almost kind of fold it away and pop it behind a sofa or something like that, then you're not going to see it at all, and it's just here, and you just kind of lift it up when you need it. But absolutely fantastic, so adaptable, so flexible. Maker in Bristol coming through now, Maker in Surrey, well done. And your price point today, £116.99, or your interest-free split payments of £58.49. So with regards to packaging on this as well, it comes in quite a small parcel. It doesn't take a huge amount of setting up, because I'd be worried I'd need a kind of a degree in electronic engineering, but apparently you don't. You know, it's all set up, kind of ready to go. There's just I presumably have to screw the base on.
Yeah, you screw the base on, and then another part of the pole, and then it's all ready to go.
That's perfect, isn't it? That's so great. Just no hassle at all, and you can just get going straight away. Dora's coming through for this now as well. Well done. So we got so the details on the screen right now for the black one, which is beautiful. I think a little bit more modern, a little bit sleeker. And you made this as a result. Well, not just as a result, but a lot of people were saying, we don't necessarily just want white lighting. It would be nice to have the same lighting, but in a black design. And I have to say, it's so contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people these days, I think that grey is very popular in houses, these homes these days, and I think the black blends in better. And yes, so as I said, most of the lights that we're now bringing out in the future are in black and white because
gorgeous. So nice to be able to bring them all to wear today. And there's just a little bit of quite an incredible difference between the daylight and the warm lights there, just showing you what a difference that can make to your designs when you're selecting your gemstones, when you're cutting your fabric, when you're painting your models, when you're building your Lego as well. Absolutely fantastic. It really will make such a difference. And you know, anyone who's into painting by numbers or doing mindfulness colouring, these kind of different lights will give you a very, very different effect depending on how you use them, which is absolutely fantastic. What about the magnifier, Tom? Yeah, let's do the magnifier. Let's recap the magnifier again. So this is the chameleon magnifier, which is a brilliant item. I mean, this is so cool. And we were talking actually, I can't remember whether it was on whilst we were showing a demo or not, but I was saying, you know, in the beauty industry, I can imagine this being absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, the beauty industry is a bit kind of on its head at the minute, but this is, oh my word, the flexibility you have here for such a large tool is absolutely incredible. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to take this part off here, and this protects. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, that must be an impossible thing to be able to make, this magnifying glass. It's so big, isn't it?
So that's a 1.75 times magnification in that one, and it's a glass lens as well. So particularly if people are soldering or things like that, then glass lenses are much better for things like that, instead of having the acrylic
ones. Which could melt.
Yes, which could melt as well. So
fantastic. Now this is obviously, this cover is obviously to protect it from scratching, obviously, because being glass, you know, I suppose you would run the risk of it if you really had a go at it, but also for sunlight as well, because of course sunlight coming through your window, going through a magnifying glass, you're going to create a fire. So to be able to pop that over the top of the lens, it makes it a lot safer for the lens and for you as well. Now you've got here your two buttons here. Just remind us again what these two buttons do here, Claire.
So if you switch on the black button at the top.
And
then you've got one for the brightness and one for the different colour settings. So that's the brightness one that you're doing now.
Yeah.
And then the other one will give you the warm light, the cool light, and the daylight.
Oh, wow. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? I have to say this ring light as well that you're getting, again, it's LED, so it's not going to create the kind of heat that a lot of lamps will create, and I can't believe how much that's magnifying. It's just amazing for anyone who's into jigsaws, anyone who's into really fine seed beading, anyone who's into your micro macrame. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's such a great deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Your deal, £137.99, £137.99, or your 2 interest-free split payments of £68.99. Fully adjustable, it will clamp onto your work surfaces, onto your desk, onto your kitchen table, onto your dining table. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Well done. And being able to have this tool, you've got the benefit of the light and, of course, the benefit of the huge magnification in there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And all of these come with a 2-year guarantee.
Yeah.
So that's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. I got mine excited. I'll be able to buy another later on. Need to check with friend. Oh, says a collector in Bristol. Now that's exciting. Yeah, it is. It is one of those things as well, which I think if you're looking for that gift to get for somebody who is a crafter, like a landmark gift, you know, a really, really special gift for somebody's, I don't know, 30th or 40th birthday or 21st birthday. These are the kind of items I would be looking at, because these are the kind of things which will make the whole process of crafting so much more enjoyable and make the choices that you make much more informed, because of course you've got these incredible lights. Linda in Northumberland, Maker and Dumfries coming through. Well done. We don't have huge quantities of this chameleon magnifying lamp, just to let you know. I've got more people coming through, which is great to see. Well done. I personally use the split payments on these. It's no skin off our nose, and you know, being able to use a split payment is just great, and it's interest free as well. But a fantastic magnifier and lamp, 2-in-1 there, just brilliant. Well done. That's been incredible. Claire, it's been so lovely having you on the show.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Will you come back again?
I will, yes. And obviously this has been my first show with you, so hopefully I will be back with some of the other lights that we have as well.
Do you know what? That would be amazing. And we were just talking actually on one of the short breaks that we went to about all of the other incredible items that Native Lighting has, and you know, just amazing. Hopefully moving forward we'll be able to bring handheld rechargeable ones as well. Do check your baskets out. This one here in particular, the gorgeous reverse lamp, is very, very limited, so if you do want to add that onto your order. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's been really lovely to meet you, Claire, and thank you very much as well. Make sure you tune in this afternoon. You've got Zena joining you this afternoon with the most amazing show. You've got an incredible few days lined up. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget our birthday celebrations kick off on Saturday morning. It's going to be an absolutely phenomenal show with Mark and of course Susie in the afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us. Don't go anywhere, and join Zena the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals, new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts, natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering...
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, my lovely lot. Now, for those of you hoping to see our gorgeous Jenny Cleary, she's got to go somewhere and an appointment. I'm not going to disclose what, but she's got to go. So, yeah, so I'm covering for the lovely Jenny. So she just said to say sorry that she can't be here. But I am very lucky. We're very lucky. You're very lucky because we've got today the insanely talented, I've said that to her today, you are just ridiculous when it comes to talent levels. I mean, you basically pushed 10,000 people out of the way at the front of the queue. When the talent was being handed out, myself included, Hayley Kruger! She's here! Now, I've asked her what she's cooking. What are you cooking for us today?
I'm going to be cooking some lovely silver domes and some amber spheres.
In fact, I tell you what, do you want to see it before we even... Yes, we do. Of course we do, Wayne. Wayne, the big man, is actually producing tonight. Oh, yeah. Look at these. These kits with the 925 sterling silver wire and sheet and the amber could be yours. There are 3 kits for the having, for the wanting, for those of you. And then the lovely Hayley Kruger is going to teach you how to create stunning bespoke jewellery like you've just seen there. Incredible. What a beauty. And you think about the gorgeous pieces of amber that we bring you here. Look at that. That just shows you what this lady can teach you, how to work with sterling silver and just 1 round of cognac Baltic amber. Wow. Can I be very crass?
Yes, please
Hate
do.
to. Thank you. Why change the habit of a lifetime, Zena? How much would you expect somebody to pay to own that ring from you?
It's very subjective because things
Yep.
would be charged different in different places.
course.
But I'd say at the very, very least, £50.
£50 worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, great. £50 and you're using one Baltic amber.
And look at the glow in there. It's incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's acting like a satellite dish
Yes,
for the
it
glow of
is.
the amber, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Oh, nice satellite dish impression there, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry you didn't all hear that. I'm very sorry you didn't all hear that. Can I just add something in? We had the weirdest thing with Alexa this morning. Other speaking devices are available. Just ask her to talk you through some random animal noises. Weird. Honestly, hilarious, but weird. You ask her to do Jaws, on comes the Jaws theme. You say shark, and he goes, da-da, da-da.
That is brilliant.
Honestly, we spent ages this morning giggling about random cockatiels and warthogs and sloths and all sorts. Hilarious. Anyway, right, so, wonderful, wonderful show this afternoon. We've also got incredible, 4 p.m. today. Wayne, Mr. Man in Charge himself, is doing a right hour of clearance. And it's going to be brilliant, okay? We've also got, as our manager special at 3 o'clock today, got the most beautiful chocolate moonstone, haven't we? Absolutely delicious. Rainbow moonstone. We're going to give you a cheeky moonstone showcase, okay? I'm going to give you a moonie, but in a moonstone. We won't be doing that, don't panic. Well, unless Hayley wants to. But in the meantime, Hayley's getting set up because...
Naughty girl.
Naughty girl. We don't know what a moonie is, do we? Right then, now the kits are brilliant. There are 3s. We've got a hat trick. However, they are limited because obviously we've got sterling silver and silver sheet. I know. And each one has got less than 50. So it is, we know, don't we? First come, first served. Okay, so which one can we start with? Oh, Hannah, love, could we have a grey-black board if we can? Yeah. Oh, you lovely ghost. Yeah, of course you can. Which one, sorry, the Baltic? The cognac? The cherry. Oh, you're going for the cherry on the top. He is. He is. Here she comes, that gorgeous lady herself. You are an absolute star. Thank you, gorgeous. Oh, love her. Right then, so, Haley. This is wonderful. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to start with, be careful how I say this, the sheet. Now, am I right in thinking this is 925 sterling silver?
Certainly is.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a big piece of sterling
There's
silver.
a lot of silver in there, and it's 0.8, I believe.
Just going to ask you on the gauge.
So it's a thick one, because we're normally doing a little bit finer, 0.4, 0.5.
Yeah.
So it's nice and substantial.
And is that great for the ring shank and all that kind of thing, because of the structure of it?
It is. You can use it for the ring shank, but it's better for the disc.
Better for the disc?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. And roughly how many of those discs that we just saw in that ring could you make out of one of these, do you think?
Ooh, I haven't counted how many are in my collection, but I would say at least 10,
at
12.
Least 10? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Depending on the size you go for, because you can make tiny discs, you can go slightly bigger. So
let's go conservative and say 10 times the £50 we talked about. That's £500, mind.
Yeah.
Nice, excellent. So that gives you some idea. 5 in baskets already. That only leaves us about 45. You've got wire as well. This is this 0.8 mil? Is this? I'm just going to Yep, 0.8 mil. So again, you've got your structural wire in your 0.8 mil, and then we've also got the all-important lovely rounds, and you're actually getting 6. So just to confirm, I just wanted to check on my iPad there. Other pads are available. They are half drilled, so you've got half a drill and then nothing on the other side, so they look beautiful in that lovely design, and you are guaranteed getting 6. So you know sometimes when we say, we don't tell you how many, you might get this, you might get that. No. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we've got lemon and cognac coming up as well. Okay, right then, so a fifth of the stock is gone. XMXE93, I cannot wait for this masterclass. Look at those earrings. Oh, and I take it that's made from the 0.8 mil wire that we've got in the kit. Brilliant.
Which is the correct size for earring wires and pins.
Yeah, because it's comfortable in the ear,
It's the comfortable size, Any thinner and it becomes flimsy, any thicker it becomes slightly uncomfortable.
Yes,
so,
because we've all tried to put that earring through that's a little bit too, and it's really
and it's
uncomfortable.
amazing how 2 points of a millimetre
can make
all
a difference.
The difference.
It really is. Right then, my lovely, so your code is XMXC93, and the good news is, we've got 50, they're going under 50 despite the price of that silver, and we all know how expensive sterling silver and gold is right now. Okay, driven further up in price due to the dreaded Rona as well.
It's driving us mad, isn't it, that thing? We've had enough, haven't we? We're done.
We've had enough.
Yeah, we've had enough. And do you know what? For the rest of the hour, when we hand over to Hayley, all of those troubles, all of those challenges are going to disappear. They're going to evaporate while we revel in the talent of this lady, and she's going to teach you how to make these designs. It's going to be brilliant. So then, just to recall, just so that anybody's 20 left, is that all? All right, okay, you've got to be quick then. Jeanette, Claire, hello. Oh, Claire, you're going to love these in Lincolnshire, Claire. Jay as well. Linda's 15 in baskets. Sarah's in Dorset. Hello, Wenda. Wenda used to talk to me in the naughty cupboard in the lounge, didn't you? Hello, Wenda. Hello. Not my lounge. It was called the lounge over at Gemporia. In case you we had a naughty cupboard that... Yeah, the lounge was called the naughty cupboard because the studio's about a foot square. So it was called the naughty cupboard. I think Wenda called it the naughty cupboard, didn't you? Sure she did. We've all been in that naughty cupboard at some point, to tell you. That's why me and Claire went live to America from the naughty cupboard. We did. Now, just quickly, why does that not look all nice and shiny?
Well, actually, when silver has been worked, and actually if you mine silver, it's not shiny. In its purest form, it's whiter. It's only when it's polished up that it's super shiny. So actually, there's no point in polishing this up because we're going to be working with it.
Right, okay, so you leave it as that?
Yes. I mean, often when you do buy sheets, they are polished, but it's purely for aesthetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great, okay.
Yeah.
Right then, Wayne's not happy, my producer. He's not happy. He just said they should have sold out by now. What's happening? He said, right, 30-second clock. Oh, I haven't done a 30-second clock. Oh, it's exciting, because that's half the... So you've got to be quick. 30 seconds, he's going to take a fiver off. Yeah, he is. Now, although all of you, about 27 of you so far, 28 of you have checked out, so we're over halfway, you will all pay the final low price. It won't be $44.99. So basically, if you're mainland United Kingdom and you've already paid your post and packaging, we've just given you that back for the day. Because your post and packaging's $3.95 still, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant, amazing. Not like the £23 that it cost me to send a mince pie tin to New Zealand, but that's another story. So, yeah, £3.95 for everything you order, right? We've just given you that back and another £1.05, haven't we? This is sterling silver. Have we got a gram weight? Have we got a gram weight on that, Wayne? Because we jolly well should have, shouldn't we? Oh, thanks, Wayne. Well, I'll have a look. I'm trying to find my scales, but they're eluding me as well. But yeah, that's a lot of sterling silver. Hello, as Scylla would have said. Lovely Scylla Black. Is that including the wire or just the sheet? Just the sheet is 19 grams of sterling. 19. Oh la la.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's a bit generous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blimey.
And also, remember, you can keep all your scraps. So when you cut out the circles, you've got lots of extra bits in between.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gram weight.
Yeah.
You can melt them into nuggets, or you can actually use those little shapes in interesting ways as well.
Right, nice one, cool. Okay, so $39.99. So that one, loads and loads and loads and loads. If you leave it in your basket, but if you leave it in your basket, it's going to stay in the basket, isn't it? Oh, Wayne just called me darling. So a little bit of lemon. Do you know what? I found a bottle of limoncello in my cupboard yesterday.
Did you?
I did. I was clearing out the larder.
That is a perfect summer fire pit barbecue stuff, isn't it?
Cheeky limoncello. Full one as well from Italy. I was like, nice.
Wow.
Yeah. I found it in the larder. You shouldn't be drinking in the car. Boom, Bruce. Like it. For those of you not old enough, a larder was a car. Right then, my lovely, so we're going to do the same. Now, are all the sheets 0.8 mil, sweetheart?
I think they are, yes.
Fandabadosa. Let's have a double check. Yes, they are. And size-wise, 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres. That's a great size. And if you're looking at this thinking, how on earth does Hayley turn that and that into that incredible jewellery? You haven't got long to find out. Yeah? Are you going to match the price each time? Oh, lovely. I love the lemon.
I think that's my favourite.
I think mine as well.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's summery, I don't know, but...
That is absolutely good. I love that with where you put all 3 colours in.
Yeah.
And is that a silver ball in the centre of 2 of them?
Yes.
Nice.
So that's from the scrap. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So you're talking about then?
Yeah.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. This is so on trend. This is.
Yes, it's on trend, but it's also classic as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Can I ask, how long does it take to make the earrings or the ring? How long, with the disc, how long does it take to make from start to finish?
I mean, it depends how fast you work, but I would say I'm going to demo a pair of stud earring.
Great.
That's probably going to take an hour, less than an hour.
Oh,
I mean, it will
goodness.
take less than an hour to make one because I'm going to demonstrate.
Of course, yes.
So,
yeah. Oh, fantastic. Brilliant, Hayley. We love you. So 6 lemon ambers, lemon drops, okay, and then we, and the sheets, which is 19 grams of sterling silver on its own. Absolutely incredible. Just be careful if you do what some of us do, and we've all done it, where we go, do you know what? It's $39.99. I'll have a think about it. I'll watch the demo. As soon as you've seen the demo, you'll be back to buy the kit, and it might have sold out.
Yep, I've done that.
We've all done it.
Yep.
We'll all do it again. That's the trouble, we don't learn, do we? So this time, if I pop them on there so you can see them. Oh, well, would you like... They don't want to stay on, Mike. Our lovely cameraman, Mike, has grown the most fabulous moustache. Oh, fabulous moustache, haven't you, Mike? It's a really good moustache. Yeah. Give us a look at that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, he's just flashed it to the ear. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. We might convince him to come on air one day and show it you. Never know. Right then, my lovelies. So, yeah, and it's... behave. Behave, I nearly said that out loud then. I wasn't filtering. Stop it. Right, Cognac Amber, they're playing me up today. These are 20 gone already. Wendy, well done. Kim, Debbie, Tanya, Jewellery Makers, left, right and centre. Michelle, Nicola, everybody with their baskets. We're going to match the price, $39.99. Oh, yeah, $39.99. 95 sterling silver. Oh, just don't forget, you do get... Now, can I have a little look? How long is the wire? Does it say? Do we... Yeah, let's have a little... A metre? Oh, it is a metre.
Wow, I'm not surprised. I didn't measure it out, but I've still got loads from the first reel, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So somebody's messaged in saying, how long is it then? Well, it's a metre. 100 centimetres of sterling silver.
Good.
Yeah, that's brilliant. And do you know, it was great because we had some great mandrels on the show the other day. Oh, they were awesome. All lovely hearts and stars, and Kay did a great demo. And she did some wire writing, which we haven't seen, and 0.8 mils, perfect for that.
It is brilliant for that. I'm so glad that's back.
Yeah.
Claire does it so beautifully.
Oh,
as
she's
well.
brilliant.
Yeah.
She's so neat and tidy. So you get the wire as well. Yeah. But we're so excited for your demo today. So excited. When Wayne messaged earlier and said, can you cover Jenny's show? And I said, who's the guest today? And he said, Hallie Crew. I went, I'll be there yesterday. Yeah, because Jenny's just had to go and get something sorted today, and she'll be back with you very shortly. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. Right then, so are we okay to do a masterclass with Hayley Kruger? Over to you then. And every time Hayley picks anything up, if we've got the tools, we've got everything here, and safety goggles and hammers and blocks and whatnot. We've even got the butane torch. Fantastic. We'll bring them on air for you. All right, over to you then, lovely lady.
Thank you very much. All right, so with the doming punch set, which is this little kit here, I absolutely love it because it's actually slightly smaller than some of the doming punch sets that you might have seen in the past, and it is absolutely brilliant because it gives you precise, neat little little domes. Plus, you can use the punches on their own for other things as well. And if you're moving around, travelling, or you're going on holiday, this is a perfect little set for it. So,
just pop that on screen, Hayley. Sorry to interject, sweet pea.
Brilliant, thank you.
Here they are. This is how they come packaged. They'll have a little bit of oil residue on them, won't they?
And that's to prevent them from rusting.
What do you clean that off with?
Just tissue paper.
Tissue? Okay.
Yeah. In fact, it's actually recommended that you oil them yourself anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the moment, just tissue.
Okay. So just take the oil residue off because that's in there to keep it from rusting, as Hayley just said.
Don't wash them because they will rust them.
Yeah. So this is your doming. There's your doming block. That's all the measurements in there. That's the little silver unit that a dapping block that Hayley's just shown you, and that's all the set of 13 pieces that you get there as well. Okay, so all your punches, your doming block is all there for $14.99. We're giving you a live discount show price. Okay, and that is so usable, isn't it, Hayley?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, you've got the little stand which gives you the sizes. I'm a bit more of a free-form kind of girl, but some people are more precise with how they work, so it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Plus, the doming punches, you use the domes, obviously the curved bit to give you the curve of the dome.
Yeah.
But you can even use the long stick bit to wrap around. If you want to do different size jump rings, you've got
multiple different sizes.
absolutely.
There.
Yeah, so that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So $14.99 for you. That's exactly what Hayley's got there. These are just packaged up to show you how they'll get delivered to you. Just take the oil residue off. But again, it's like when you have a wok and not, you know, you have to keep resealing your saucepans and your woks and things.
That.
Exactly that. So there you go, $14.99. Sorry, lovely.
No worries. It's a beautiful tool. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a flat disc to then create your dome. So I've got a little bit of, that's actually what I've got left from the sheet from my collection.
After making all that?
Yes.
Really?
Isn't that incredible?
So you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery, 2 pairs of earrings and a ring and 2 necklaces, and you've still got that left?
Yeah. But remember, they've gone down in size, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but that's incredible.
Yeah. Okay,
gosh, great.
Now you can mark out your circle in any way. You can either free form it, you know, just freehand it, or if you've got a stencil to hand, then absolutely brilliant. And, you know, the main thing that you want to make sure of is on your doming block, you've got your different sizes of the holes that you can dome into. Now, what you don't want is for your disc that you're going to cut. Let's work on the biggest one, okay?
Okay.
Just because it's easier to see. What you don't want is to cut a disc bigger than that.
Okay.
Because when you go into form in that, and the disc is bigger, the edge of the hole will actually make a mark on the back of your disc. And that's unsightly, and it will take quite a bit of work to get it out. That mark. So I'm just going to find on my stencil, which is a pretty good size to go for, and I've got that one there, so that's the one I'm going to use on my piece of silver. It is going to make it slightly smaller, of course, because I'm going to draw on the inside of that, but that's fine, rather smaller than slightly bigger. And then I'm just using some tin snips, so some sheet cutters to cut that out. Okay. I like scissors, and I do find it easier. Now, it's 0.8mm thick sheet, so it's on the thicker side to what you might be used to. So these tin snips were absolutely fine, but they do feel a little bit, you've got to give more of a squeeze.
Okay.
If you prefer to use a saw blade and a saw frame, go for it, because that will give you a more precise cut. But if you're not great at sawing, this works perfectly fine.
Would these be okay, these ones?
Yes, those are exactly the same thing.
So there you go.
Yeah, perfect.
Just, there you go, tin snips, okay, with the insulated handle. So those are your tin snips that Hayley's just been talking about. I love the glittery handles.
I know, isn't it
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Snazzy, I like that. Snazzy, I love that word. So Hayley likes these because they're snazzy. So these are your tin snips, £4.99.
Can I just say that is actually ridiculous?
It is actually ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. You're welcome to say that because it is.
Well, I would actually get a couple of pairs because they do. If you're going to be doing a lot of metal work, the blade does wear out. I mean, you can sharpen them. Okay. So we should encourage recycling. Okay. But at some point,
it's a good backup plan for £4.99.
That's why I'm saying
that.
Because...
But yeah. So there you go, £4.99, you lovelies. All right, there you go.
All right, so then we're going to cut that out. So as you did on a straight line, just use your scissors or your tin snips around your marking out line. And don't worry too much about being 100% precise, but if you can, that would be marvellous. But the reason why I say don't get too...
hung up on it.
Hung up on it, thank you. Is because we're going to do a little bit of filing, but if you want to add some texture to it, you want to add some texture now before you do any filing, because it's better to do it beforehand. You can't texture the dome once it's curved, otherwise you're going to flatten the dome.
Okay.
So, and by texturing, you actually get some rough edges, so there's no... That's why I don't get too hung up on being precise with your cutting.
I think you're pretty close though, Hayley.
I'm quite impressed with myself.
I think you should be.
So a bit of texture on there. Now, it is a good idea to anneal first, but I'm going to go straight into a bit of texturing, and you can really play around with different textures. You can either use your chasing hammer, which will give you that lovely beaten copper pot effect, or you can use your texture hammer. Okay, so for this one I'm going to use the chasing hammer.
Now, what I would suggest is have it towards the edge of your block, because if you don't hold on to it, it will ping across the room, for sure.
Okay.
But if you hold it in the middle, you're more likely to hit your finger. If you have it towards the edge, you can hold your fingers off the edge. So I'm not saying you won't hammer your finger, because I have done it many times, but you have a little bit more leeway to get your fingers out the way. And then you can rotate it around as you go.
Okay.
Okay.
When you've done that, lovely, we've got the hammer to pop on screen as well.
Fantastic. So you've got the chasing hammer, have you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fabulous. Okay.
So this is the hammer, very similar, if not identical to one that Hayley's using.
Yes, I think it's the same one. Yeah.
Why is it called a chasing hammer?
It's traditional. There's something called chasing, which is when they use the flat side of that hammer.
Yep.
You hammer a tool and it chases details into the metal.
Got you.
So that's why it's called a chasing.
Is that like the ball pine they call
ball
it?
peen or ball pine. Yes, exactly.
Right.
So it's a very, probably one of the most traditional hammers that you can get.
Okay, brilliant. So again, fantastic value for money with the beautiful, very comfortable, so it's a larger section at the end here that fits really comfortable into the palm. And again, am I right in thinking, Hayley, that when you've got a long handle like this, you do let the hammer fall like that and you use it at the end with the hand?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
You basically, the handle is something that gives you leverage.
Right.
And leverage gives you more power in your hammering strike. So if you're holding it right towards the head, it's actually not going to be giving you as much strength in the strike as if you hold it.
So you haven't got as much whack if you don't hold it properly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
So a fiver, $4.99. Okay. Sorry, lovely.
No, brilliant. So now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to file the edges. Okay. So you can start off with a big flat file if you want to, or if you've only got needle files, then that's absolutely fine. They do the job just as well. You just got to be a little bit more precise with the way you file.
Yeah, we do have the needle files, the Beadsmith 12-piece one.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good. They are an essential part of any jewellery maker's kit. Even if you're not into soldering and metalwork, you can even use them in wire work as well.
Brilliant.
So really fantastic to have the whole kit to hand.
Okay.
And this is when you can be a little bit neater with getting your circle a bit more perfectly round.
Okay.
So spend a little bit of time doing that. And then we're going to move on to the doming. Now, we should anneal first before doming, because by hammering the texture into that, you've actually hardened up the metal. So to anneal, you would run your flame across that on your soldering block. I'll do that now.
Okay. For anybody that doesn't understand, what does anneal mean?
Okay, so annealing is a process of softening up the particles to make them further apart.
Okay.
So you know expansion and contraction. When something's hot, it expands. When something's cool, it contracts.
Okay.
When you heat up the metal to the right temperature, without melting it, you're spreading those particles wider apart, which means it's becoming softer. So it means it's easier when you're forming. Let's say you're making a dome, or you're making a ring, or even when you want to do another bit of hammer texturing, it's quite advisable to do. If you're making a bowl, you would continuously anneal.
Right, okay.
So it's a very, very important part of
Thank you, lovely.
metalwork.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, so annealing is, we're going to use the hand torch. And I have to say, and I'm not just saying this because I should say it, but with the workshops that I do, I go through loads of different torches. This is the most reliable hand torch that you can get. A lot of them have a short lifespan. This one seems to have the longest that I've come across.
Brilliant.
And it really gives a really good, strong flame.
Fantastic. And we've got this one in stock for you today. This is the one that our guest designers, as Hayley just said there, rave about, your micro torch here, which is your micro gas torch with a maximum burn temperature of 400. Ooh!
Maybe 2,000.
2,000 I was going to say 240 doesn't seem high enough. I was just thinking that, even my brain then thought, hang on, that's not hot enough. But yeah, 2,450 degrees Fahrenheit. And I've watched you use this. It seems very easy to work with.
Well, it's yes and no. So the first time I got this, I thought, it was all fingers and thumbs trying to figure it out.
Okay.
So there's a few more buttons on this one than there are on the normal ones.
Right.
And that's because we've got a safety catch. We've also got a thing that holds the flame in place, and we've got some flame adjusters. So once you get the knack of that, it's your best friend. So at the back behind here, you've got the bit that pulls down, which unlocks it. This is your ignition. And on the front of the nose, you'll have that little bit there. If you turn that until you can see a hole that allows daylight through. Sorry to tilt it away from the camera, but there we go. You can see there. Now that allows oxygen into the system, and it's oxygen that feeds the flame.
Okay.
If you close that a bit, it adjusts the flame, but we'll get back onto that. So you want that fully open.
Yep.
Pull this down, ignite, and then this here is the hold button that keeps the flame going. When you want to stop it, you push that again to cut the flame out.
Okay.
And on the opposite side, you've got another little button which will give you a smaller flame and a bigger flame.
Oh, so it's all singing, all dancing, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And really, it's very accurate, this flame, because sometimes they're a little bit iffy. So it's a really great torch.
Okay.
Now, the sharpest flame you can get with that oxygen hole fully open is a soldering flame.
Right.
And a annealing flame is a little bit softer. So not much, but just a little bit less of a hiss.
It does make a different sound, doesn't it?
It does make a different sound.
Okay.
And it's a little bit lighter and a bit fluffier. I don't know if you can quite see it. What you never want is any yellow in the tip.
Okay.
You don't want to see that yellow flame, because actually that's not hot enough.
Would it help if Bruce turned the lights down a little bit?
Yeah,
or are you
you
okay?
can do
Would you
that.
mind, Bruce?
Oh,
Would that help or not?
either way, but I think the customers can probably see it better.
There you go.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Hannah.
So that's your annealing flame. That's your soldering flame.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So now I'm going to anneal, and I'm going to brush the disc with the tip, so the bright blue part of the flame. So not the very end, but the end of the brightest blue part. And I'm just brushing it so that it gets a slight orange glow underneath. Now, silver that's been worked in different ways. Now, because this has been rolled through a mill to get it to that sheet shape, that's why it's white, and that you don't get as much colour changes when you're heating it up. Sometimes, if it hasn't been worked, you'll get a brown to yellow, a yellow to brown, and then a glow.
Yeah.
So it's tricky to see when you're at annealing, but what you can see is it's starting to get a slight glow underneath.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready for the lights. Thank you, Bruce. But the more you practice, the more you can identify.
Okay.
Okay, and then obviously don't touch it with your hand. So I'm just using a pair of tweezers, some steel tweezers.
Oh, we've got some of those as well, I think, actually. See if just quickly, the butane torch, by the way, is $34.99. Okay, so just that's exactly the torch that Heidi's using. Well, say exactly, obviously, it's my one. Because otherwise I'd have very long stretch.
Get your hands off my torch.
Get your hands off my torch. So there's your micro torch. It's $34.99, and that's brilliant that you've just shown us how to use that. And also, if you want some brilliant metal tweezers with the bent nose, which you can, honestly, not that you would want to, but you could, if you had a little, even like a little, I don't know, a little hair on the desk there, you could pick those up. They are that fine a point.
Absolutely.
They are beautiful.
Those are actually really good. And another thing about tweezers is if you get the slightly cheaper ones, which I have here, the nose bends out of shape quite easily, and they look pretty.
They're brilliant. Because trust me, this is why I bring my own tweezers in every day. Tweezers are not created equally.
No, they really are not.
They really are not. You got to get the right tweezers for the right job.
Absolutely.
Okay. And honestly, that $3.99. Don't throw this away, because this is when you got that in your bag. I carry my tweezers in my handbag. That just stops it piercing any of the lining of any of your storage boxes
your hand.
or your hands. Yeah, more to the point. Yeah, I've caught myself when that's not been on there, but it does stay on there. It's ever so good. So don't throw that away. They're $3.99. They are a wicked pair of tweezers. I cannot recommend those enough. In fact, when I get off air today, if there's any left, I'll be buying another pair of them, because they're awesome. Okay? Anyway, there you go. Sorry, Hayley, darling.
All good. I agree with everything you said.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can pay you later.
All right, so now we're going to start to form the disc. What I would say is, mine's a little bit rough around the edge, but that's okay. You can actually really, if you hammered that really hard, you could get a real fluffy edge, and that could be part of the design, more organic.
Yeah.
Or if you want to spend more time getting it neater, by all means do so, because that's when I get through some stages. I'm going to skip through that.
Okay.
And what you can also do is I'll show you the next. If you really want it really clean, if it's a really perfect round edge, you can get a really nice lip when you sand it down. So, sorry, Bruce. There we go. I'll turn it to its side, and you see you can get a nice edge as you file it down. You kind of get a flat surface. But I'll talk more about that.
Can you do that with a Dremel? With a JewelleryMaker Dremel, or?
No, it will be sanding on the flat surface with some sandpaper.
Okay.
Right, so now we're going to form our disc in our doming set. And biggest hole, I am going to file that a bit because it's slightly moved. You can see how it's gone slightly bigger than the hole itself just from hammering. So I'm just going to take away that little bumpy bit there, which I think is creating the problem. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, so now it slots in there. And I'm going to, the way it works is, and there's different processes, but I'm taking the biggest punch and I'm going to make sure it fits in that hole without the edge of the hole that I'm working into cutting into that, because these will get damaged. So for example, what you don't want to do is you don't want to hammer using the biggest punch in that one, because that will actually damage that. So if you just go down smaller size, and you can work your way up with the punches rather than down with the punches.
Okay.
And that preserves your tools. So into the hole, got the biggest punch, but it's safe to use that because it's not going to get damaged. And I'm going to use a hide hammer, or you can use a heavy duty jobbing hammer as well. So one from that's not going to, you're not going to damage. And hammer straight down first. Now I'm actually working on this foam board, so I'm just going to move on to the desk because it will give me less bounce. Okay, so hammer down first, and then what you're going to do is you're going to go round. And what that's doing is it's just evening out the disc and making it rounder. Okay, so it's giving you more.
Oh, lovely.
Of an even curve. Now,
isn't that even, look?
Yes. Now, what you will see, you can lose some of your texture in there.
Okay.
And that happens. It's almost unavoidable, but you can maybe think about getting some texture in there with your Dremel as well.
Okay.
But it doesn't really, in the middle, it doesn't really matter because we're going to drill in there and put our pin in there. Yeah, of course, yeah. So in terms of the edge of that, you can spend a bit of time filing the very edge of the disc as well. Or if you've got some sandpaper, you can turn it upside down on your sandpaper and sand it like that, figure of 8, and that will give you that really lovely flattened edge on your disc. So if you look at it from that way there, you get a nice clean edge like that if you sand it down on some sandpaper.
Could you use, we've got a sanding pad on our website. Can you use a sanding pad?
Yes, you can do. I would say because the pad's bouncy, it might give you a bit of, it might be a little bit more frustrating, it might catch.
Right, okay.
But those sanding pads are amazing.
Yeah. Do you want the code, Wayne? That's the one, yeah. I just thought that might,
No, you're right. I absolutely love those. I've actually got them myself. They are just the best.
Okay.
They're better than sandpaper.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that's treatment of the disc. So now we're going to talk about creating the pin. Now, if you want an earring hook, you obviously want to, you could solder a jump ring on there or what have you. But the way I've done it is I've actually taken the pin, the wire, I've drilled through, and I've kept a long bit at the back and made the earring hook out of the same wire as the pin that the amber is on. So it's a multi-functional system that I don't have to do too much soldering in the process.
Just quickly, Wayne, our lovely producer, has just popped the sanding pad that Hayley's just been talking about. They're only just back in stock, and as Hayley's just said, she loves them, and they're $4.99. Okay, and it's got the measurements there. Look, 11 centimetres by 13.9 centimetres. And again, if you look at the reviews, a lot of people commenting and saying handy, great, really useful for lots of different things. So $4.99. All right, lovelies. Thanks, Wayne.
So next up is we need to drill a hole. So we've got 0.8 mil thick wire.
Okay.
So we need a 0.8 mil thick drill bit.
Okay.
Or you can go slightly smaller. If you have a bigger drill bit, you can use a bigger one, let's say 1 mil, and maybe solder on something around it, so a little jump ring or something.
Okay.
But I've got a centre punch that I'm going to use to make the mark where I'm going to drill. So in the middle of the dome, place it there. If you feel like you need to mark it with a marker pen, then do so.
Yep.
And just a little tap. Not too hard, because you don't want to damage, the centre punch or distort the disc.
We've got the centre punch.
Fabulous.
So we don't have many of those, so you need to be quick. Okay, that is your centre punch that Hayley's just used. As you can see there, to mark the indentation where she's going to put the hole, and they're $4.99. Code JNGX01, but there aren't many of those available, so good luck on that one. Okay. Oh, you're taking it to $2.99.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, wow. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah.
Okay, there's only one left now. Sorry, I did say there weren't many. But there you go, $2.99. And you all pay $2.99. Okay, they've gone. Sold out. Well done.
All right, so next up we've got, we're going to drill our hole. So I've got my Dremel and I've got a 0.8 mil drill bit.
Brilliant.
Get your safety glasses on. These are safety lenses, so that's why I'm using those. And make sure you can use your flexi shaft on your Dremel as well. I've just grabbed this as I ran out the door, so you can use it as is, or you can add it with the flexi shaft. Now, when you put this on, you want to have it, you don't want to have it too fast, but actually probably on about 20 will do if you're a bit scared, but actually the faster it is, the better it works.
Ah, see, I've heard you say that before, yeah.
And it feels scary, but it is better.
Sure, funny enough, we were just talking about I did my CBT test last week to ride a motorbike, well, a scooter, and actually it's the same concept there. If you try and go too slow, you don't have as much control over the bike. It's exactly the same. You've got to get a bit of speed.
It's momentum.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
So what I've done is I've used some cut lube to put on the end of the drill bit, just so that it actually eases through much easier. But you don't have to have that, because it's not as thick a piece of sheet. But if you had really thick sheet, some sort of lubrication is essential. Okay, so pop that on. Okay, if you find that too scary, no problem. Turn it down and hold it. Okay, hold it firmly and then straight through. I mean, that was super quick. And if I hold it up, you might be able to...
Sorry, Hayley, love.
That's all right.
Sorry.
There we go. I mean, that drilled super quickly, so I don't know if you can... Yeah, there you go. Okay.
It didn't take long, did it?
No. And actually, that was quicker than I expected, because I put the cut lube on there. So it's really good there.
We're just trying to find the cut lube for you
Sorry,
now.
I threw that into the mix.
No, that's great. Thank you. It's brilliant. Wayne's great, because everything he sees Hayley's using. If we've not got it here in the show, he's trying to get it on air for you. So just to make it easy for you. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, team. Thank you.
Okie doke. So now we've got our 0.8 wire. So actually what I'll do is I'll make an earring hook, because to make an earring stud, it's just cutting it back.
Okay.
So I'll make an earring hook, and then I'll talk about the stud instead, if you need it. So for an earring hook, probably, now those ones are quite generously sized. They kind of part of the design.
Yep.
So at least 5 centimetres, maybe even 6 centimetres. But remember, you need a little bit at the front for your pin, for your amber bead.
Of course,
and then the bit for the hook at the back.
Okay.
But always go a little bit more than you think you need.
Okay.
And you want to make sure that it's not got any nasty bends and kinks in it. and then see if we can get it through the hole we just drilled.
Good point.
Now, you might actually find that it doesn't quite go through, and that is absolutely normal. So what you can do is if you get your round nose needle file from the kit that we from the pack that we had before, and just spend a little bit of time working on that from both the front and the back, that will open up that hole a little bit more.
Can you use a bead reamer as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so you've got one of those. Great.
In fact, the bead reamer it will be sharper and longer and more narrow, so you might even find that better.
Just to let you know as well, Wayne has just popped that lube onto the screen for you at $5.99. Okay, so that's the lube that Hayley just used at $5.99. Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So now we've got that in place, okay? I mean, this could be the start of so many different designs. So what I'm going to do is I'll slide it down to there, and essentially that can be the pin for the bead, and then I'll make the earring wire. But you could make this into a little flower, you could make it into an ear stud, you could make all sorts of things out of it. We're going to solder that in place, okay? So I'm going to get some easy solder. You can use hard solder, that's absolutely fine. And you can, there's all sorts of ways you can set it up. So in this case, I'm going to use my reverse action tweezers.
Oh, we've got those as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
We have got some great reamer sets as well, I think. As well, we've got we've got those. I love those. I love those tweezers, Hayley.
I know.
I love them.
I know.
I couldn't live my life without those tweezers.
Actually, there's two different ways of doing this. So if you were just doing an earring stud, you would use that. With the earring hook, you can bend the hook a bit first, because what we can do is we can actually solder that section to the back of the disc. Okay. And we can actually hold it like that.
Okay. So we don't have the bent nose ones that Hayley's using, but we do have the straight tip ones. Okay, so we do have the crossover tweezers, because they basically lock onto the piece for you, don't they?
They do, yes, they do. Let me see if I can position it correctly. I might just rest it on the block for now, see what works better. Typically it's being a little bit awkward. Okay.
That's because you're on live telly, Hayley.
Of course it is.
That's why it does it
all the time.
Doesn't it? Every time. So if I just take the pressure off Hayley for a second there.
Thank you.
There you go. So those, we don't have, Hayley's working with the bent nose, ours are the straight nose, but it does the same job.
They do exactly the same job.
£2.99. Those are what I bring in. Just to prove it, look, here are mine. Those are mine. I bring them in every day. They are mine.
Just so you know.
I love... They are the best tweezers. They're just brilliant. If you, the reason, and just to confirm, just bear with me. You know the other ones that we were just talking about, these ones here? The reason you need both is, and I've proven this on a show when I'm picking up loose gemstones and diamonds and things, those will lock onto something, and that's great, and that puts pressure on, obviously. So if you're looking to pick up something a little bit more like a loose gemstone or a small, tiny little, I don't know about if you think the same thing, Hayley, you need to be able to release that grip and put the pressure on you, hold with your own hands.
Yes, you're in control.
Exactly.
Yes,
yeah. Save them pinging about.
And to be honest, I mean, essentially, like you've just said, these are tweezers. Those ones are tweezers. The reverse action ones, for you, they're brilliant because they hold your beads and when you're demonstrating. But they're essentially a vice to hold things in position. So no matter what you're holding, they're holding things for you.
And that's why for us presenters, for most things we pick up, it takes the pressure off repetitive strain, because if you've got to hold tweezers all day long for 4 or 5 hours on air, it's uncomfortable. That's why they're brilliant. But if I'm picking up something like a loose gemstone to put into something like prong setting for you, I would use those.
Yeah, I agree.
So, thank you. Thank you, lovely girl.
All right, so next up we're going to solder. Now I've just realised I haven't pulled out my little paintbrush. See if I've got one. Usually have one to hand, but if not, I'll use a little bit.
We have this actually. You know, is that like the brush that we use for our gentium? Would that be the kind of thing?
Yes, well, it is. Well, I haven't seen those brushes.
Yeah, these are like a little pen.
Well, I'm going to be using the flux.
Well,
that's it.
I'm just thinking because
I found my brush. Yes.
I have found it because that's the little pipette that you take out the flux. and you draw it out with the pipette. You put it into one of these pens, and that is like a paintbrush pen. And you get 3 of them in that set. So you get the flux brushes, you get the Argentium 50mm flux, and you get the pipette to refill the pens, the brushes with.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Well, we'll have to, you haven't had one of these. We're going to have to get you one of these, eh, Lee?
Well, I've not used the pipette before, so I shall definitely have a little play around with that.
Yeah.
But the flux is fantastic. I use their flux all the time.
Okay.
And
And
so
what does the flux do?
Well, flux is an essential part of soldering. I'm putting some on the outside and on the inside of that. So it's a fluid, or it can be used in the borax flux.
Yep.
It comes in different forms, or the gel. And what it does is it tells the solder more or less where to flow.
go. Oh, okay.
It also protects the surface of the metal. It's not a guarantee that you won't melt things, but it helps a little bit.
Okay, great.
If you're doing your checklist as to what could be going wrong with your soldering, have you added your flux? Because very often that's a common thing that we forget to do.
Right.
And yeah, you have to have the flux.
Okay, cool.
All right, so that's on there. I'm just going to dry this out. So get a nice flame on there. On my torch, get the oxygen hole open. There we go. And when you're drying it out, a softer flame is good. And the reason why I'm drying it out is because I'm still going to place a piece of solder on there, or a couple of pieces of solder. And if it's liquid and you don't dry it out, when you bring heat to it, it dries out then, and it could move and shift the solder out of the position that you've just spent time getting right. So I've got a couple of tiny pieces of solder, or I'm going to cut some at least. And to cut them, you can use your tin snips, and you just want small pieces. So cutting across, so create a little feathered look, and then you cut across again. So in the kit that we have, we've got a set of 3 pieces of solder. And they are easy, medium, and hard. And
they're numbered, aren't they?
They are numbered.
Yeah.
So the higher the number, it's hard. The lowest number is your easy solder.
Okay, we've got those as well.
Very good. And just a couple of small pieces. We probably only need 1 small piece, but I'll put 2 on for luck. And I tend to put a little bit of water on my brush, and I'll use that to help me pick up my piece of solder. Okay, and then I'm just going to brush that into position.
That's just cold water on there, on your brush?
Cold tap water, yeah. And I'm placing it on the part that's going to be soldered. So right up against the wire and near the hole, because ideally what I'd like is for it to run through the hole so that it secures the pin in place as well as the other part. If you want, you can add your second piece. Sometimes too much is too much, and actually it makes it more messy, and you've got to spend a lot of time tidying up. So what I just put on there is too much, but you learn to judge after a while. And then of course we're going to heat it up. Okay, so again, get your soldering flame on, a nice sharp flame, and it's all about how you heat it up. The wire could melt very easily, but the disc, so that you focus on the disc. So bring your heat up on your tweezers. The nose of those tweezers can handle it, and then focus on the disc, and then on occasion bring it down on the wire and underneath as well. And it's really all about the disc, because the disc can handle it. On occasion on there. There we go.
Oh, you just saw it go then, Oh, wow.
Okay. So yes, I definitely put a little bit too much on. But at least it's nice and secure. Do not touch it with your hands. But it is now going to be the pins in place, the earring hooks in place. So I've done 2 jobs at once, basically. And I'm going to just quench it so that I can work with it quickly. And that is just putting it in water. And then I would normally pickle it, but I want to just talk us through the last stages of this, because I know that there's a lot to get on with, basically. So essentially, you could spend some time cleaning that up, but to create your earring hook, I'm just going to dry that with a little bit of tissue paper. And that's a good tip as well. You know, these tools, they can rust if they're not stainless. So if you've got water on anything, make sure you dry it off before you use your tools. And with some round nose pliers, you can create your hook, and this is how you would do the same thing as you would wire working. So around those pliers, I'm going to the widest part up at the top of the plier, in between the two pins. I want to go away, so my disc is facing forwards. I'm going to go backwards away from that, creating the round hook, shepherd's hook, bringing it forward, and I'm overlapping it slightly on both sides to get a bit of strength in that. And then I'm going to leave it that length because it's quite a nice feature, putting a little kick in it, so using the widest part and putting a little bend in there. So just a gentle little kick.
Lovely.
And if you want to trim that down, you can do, because that needs to be comfortable sliding into the ear. That is also quite sharp, so spend a bit of time either with sandpaper or a needle file softening that down. But then when we come to the front, we've got the pin, So with the little amber beads, it is literally a case of gluing them in position, but you need to be a little bit brave and trim down that pin. After all that. So it's probably, you only need about 1.5 to 2 mil, and rather trim it too long first and cut back. So test it out. The trickiest thing is aligning where the drill hole is with the pin.
And would it be 6000 glue that you use?
You can use 6000, you can use two-part epoxy, or you can use hypo cement. But E6000 is a great one to use.
I think we might still have some of that in stock. I'm not sure, but just found it on Jewellery Maker, so I think we've got it.
Brilliant. Okay, so there we go. I've got it on there. I need to cut just a fraction off because I can just see it hovering slightly less than 1 mil above the bottom of the cup. But before you actually glue that in, spend some time polishing it up and cleaning it up and doing all that kind of thing. And there you have. And if you wanted to do a pin, so a stud, instead of soldering it down, you just solder it straight, trim it off shorter, and then you've got an earring stud.
Brilliant. And we've just popped the E6000 on the screen for you. It's $6.99. That is the best glue. Every household should have that glue. From a DIY point of view, it literally works on everything, every kind of surface you can imagine. You know, indoors, outdoors, it's waterproof, it dries clear, there's no odour. That's actually what the plus means, you know. This is the funny thing. It should be E6000 minus. Because it's E6000 minus the odour. So I just think it should be E6000 minus, but there you go.
You're right, actually, but I suppose it doesn't sound... It's not a positive.
Exactly. But, I mean, literally, concrete, ceramics, clothing, jewellery, you name it, it works. It's brilliant. I bought it for my dad and my stepdad for Christmas in their stocking, and they've already contacted me. Can I have some more? It's really good. But we've had a couple of questions come in.
Okay, hit me with them.
Hit you with them. So the question from lovely Kim says, how long would you normally pickle it for? Great idea. Great question. Enjoying the marvellous demo.
Thank you very much, Kim. Well, I would say normally a few minutes, but it all depends on the strength of the pickle and how long you've been using a pickle for. So you have your pickle solution, which you've mixed up.
That's like that white powder that we do. I don't know if we've got any, but yeah.
And basically you'd put, let's say, half a cup of that to 2 cups of water. And I've used a slow cooker, but you can use a jar and put it in a bowl of hot water. Don't throw it away. You can reuse that over and over and over again until it becomes weaker. And it becomes weaker because it's being diluted from being used so much. And it's only then that you'll know that it goes a slightly bluish colour, and it's not as effective, you know, to change it. But in terms of how long you put it in for, when you first set up your first batch, a batch of pickle, it can clean in seconds.
Because it's at its most potent.
Yes, but further on down the line, it could take 5 or 10
So it depends how far down into the solution
and
you are.
It has to be set at a low temperature or a low heat to work more efficiently. You can use it cold, but it takes a lot longer. So.
And if you do use, because those slow cookers are quite cost effective. If you use one of these, you would only use it you wouldn't use it for food.
Absolutely.
Okay, just to be clear, just to be safe.
You would, buy one specifically for that job.
Okay, and they're quite cost effective, as I say. And lovely collector in Wiltshire says, hi, can you tell me if you can solder silver plated items, and what would you use for the solder? Many thanks.
Unfortunately, no. Plated items will immediately become damaged by the heat. The plating actually bubbles up and it flakes, and so it's
We've
not
got to go
advisable.
sterling, darling.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I mean, what you can do, if it's a copper base, you can solder with it, and you can still use silver solder, but it's likely that you're going to lose some of that plating.
So you could use sterling silver or 935 argentium.
Yeah, or if you're lucky, gold. You can use copper as well.
Okay.
Copper solders exactly the same as silver, because silver's got copper
But not
in
plated.
it. But not plated.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, great questions though. Brilliant. Really good. And can I just say, amazing demonstration,
Thank
young
you,
lady.
thank you.
That was awesome.
Good.
Absolutely awesome, that was. And so, you know, when you finish with a pickle,
Yes.
do you use a polishing cloth or?
Well, I actually use my Dremel. So
Yeah,
I've got, you know, in the Dremel there's loads of different attachments.
Yeah.
The one with the brass brush.
Oh, okay.
Put your goggles on for that, because those little brushes fly off everywhere.
Okay.
Or you can use the polishing mops or the little rubber burr in there as well.
Okay.
So, or sandpaper.
Great.
Yeah, or those pads.
Those pads that you just put on.
pads,
Brilliant.
yes.
Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you so much.
It's
that
a
was great. Now
pleasure.
we're challenging Hayley in the 3 o'clock hour with the
I
kids,
better
aren't
get
we?
cracking.
Yeah, so we're challenging her. Now then, that has brought us perfectly. Timing-wise, you couldn't have nailed that any better, Hayley.
Good.
Because she's a pro, this one. We're about to go to a short break. Now we're going to continue with the sterling silver theme, which is very exciting. Or I think I might have even spotted featherweight headpins in there. I think I might have. I didn't I? Oh, I spotted it, because we never miss a featherweight headpin, do we? So after the break, please do join us for the Sterling Silver Showcase, and then we are not too far away from that lovely rainbow moonstone and chocolate moonstone as well. So we'll see you after the break.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days. Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including marlin knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring, jade showcases, Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man. We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts. Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there. Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now yesterday, the Cleary's birthday, wasn't it? She was 20, what do you mean again? She was 21, I heard. She told me she was 21. I had to apologise to Jenny today on the phone because she told me it was her birthday and I said, I'm so sorry. I wasn't watching yesterday because I was clearing out my larder and I hadn't looked at Facebook. So I would like to wish Jenny a very belated birthday. So sorry, Jen. She said, it's all right. So Jenny's birthday yesterday, there was a competition. We now know the winner of said competition. This lovely bag is going to, it's not going to send you dotty, but my goodness me, everything in it, you're going to have a field day. It's going to a Yorkshireman. It's going to a Yorkshireman called John Naylor. So congratulations, John. Woo! Me dad will be happy because my dad and my granddad were Yorkshire. So they'll be happy. They'll be happy. So congratulations, John. This is going to go on its way to you. My lovelies will get that posted out later for you. So well done, John. We'll get it posted today, will we, Wayne? Yeah, we'll get it posted out. Yeah, so well done, John. Well done. Yeah. Right then. Right then. So we've got coming up for you double troubles, triple. So we've got triple troubles in sterling silver spaces coming up. Yeah, baby. Now, these are on pre-order. There's 80 opportunities on that one, on your spaces, and the code is KRXC04 if you want to get those pre-ordered. We've also got now the featherweight head pins. Here we go. The featherweight head pins. Thank you, Bruschetta. So we've got, is it featherweight and normal, it looks like? Yeah. So there's 130, because you've got your standard classical ball head pins in the sterling silver, and then those bad boys. The 100 featherweight head pins are on pre-order. Your code is I think there's about less than 40 of them actually. LS for sugar, XC14. There's about 39 chances of those, and you get 130 sterling silver head pins. And then we've got you know the hammered link chain that we do. Okay, the silver has sold out. Is that rose gold? So it's right. It's all right, darling. So rose gold. I can confuse myself, Wayne. Oh, it's quite shocking. But there you go. I've got so forgetful. My fella at home at the moment, he's just saying everything 3 times because I can't remember the things. Oh, idea. Anyway, this morning with a coffee machine, he was making a coffee, got a new coffee machine. And I said, do you press the middle button? He said, you just asked me that. I said, have I? He went, yeah. He said, in fact, to avoid it, you press the middle one, love. So I said it again. Anyway, so the hammered paper link style chain, you get a metre. I think the silver and the gold plate are sold out. We've just got the rose gold left. We've seen these on Monica Veneda, and I think they're about £180 or something, or £85 for a bracelet. So on Monica Veneda's website, just go and have a look. Other websites are available, of course. But yeah, so we do the most extraordinary buy price on that very trendy, glittering, textured paper link chain. Okay, so that's coming up as well. We've got, now I don't know where he's got, I'll tell you what, I don't know where he gets these things from. We've got the heart with that lovely sunbeam texture in it. Slider bracelets coming up as well. Look at those. Ooh, it's a lovely twisted rope link design with the ball on the end. That phenomenal slider heart. It is
summery and fun and radiant.
Yeah, just like you.
And juicy.
Oh, I love you, Helen. So we've got that coming up as well. This is all in this hour. He's proper spoilt you. And I might just have noticed a Sleeping Beauty turquoise slider. I said he was going all out. Now, I happen to know... Oh, am I allowed to... We're not supposed to... We're not... Yeah, I was just told, don't you giving this birthday secrets away, so I'm going to... I never said anything, did I? I never said anything, did I? I'm just showing you the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I said nothing, did I? I said nothing. I had something in my eye. Yeah, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They've got nothing in writing. They've got nothing recorded on the talkback. I said nothing. They could replay the show, obviously, on our YouTube, but we'll just forget that. Anyway, the slider bracelet with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay, we've got some CB cheeky double deals as well. He's gone mad, quite frankly. He has. Right then, shall we give you some sliders? Now, the slider bracelets are one of our best-selling items because... Oh, so you're testing me on the birthday week. I'm not going to say anything, am I, Hayley? Now, Hayley, there are 4 left on the black diamonds in a slider.
Wow.
You've not seen these.
Now, what I would say is, if you're into black diamonds, we've also got some of those coming up.
Oh, look, it's catching. Did you see Hayley then? Can you just... Hayley then? What was it again? Say that again, darling.
Just keep that in mind for next week.
And what was the last bit you did? Have you got something in your eye as well?
Oh,
yes. Dear. Yeah. So then, right then, can I just tell you now, first of all, if you have anybody that's an April birthday and you've never been able to buy them a birthday gift before with their birthstone, I tell you now, they're not $49.99. They're not. This is 2 genuine, authentic, actual black diamonds in a lovely slider bracelet, which is, even if you've never made jewellery making item before, if you've got those round nose pliers, yeah, or a pair of chain nose, you can open and close a jump ring, yeah, to slide into this little connector here, or you can do a wrap loop with your round nose, you can turn that into an instantly wearable piece of jewellery. Is there one left or have they gone? Oh, no, there is one left. Those of you in your baskets, there's one left. Well done, Christine, Louise, Amanda. All the ladies are in for the black diamonds. I like it, girls. I like your style. Karen, are you going to get the last one? Go on, Karen. Or is it Sandra? Or is it Morag? Oh, it's Karen. Well done. Morag and Sandra, I'm sorry. But hang on, stay there, girls, because there might be something you fancy, because it might be this one. I've got all the last of stock. Now, if you like the black diamonds and you like opals, right, you like glitter, black matrix opal. It's like a galaxy of stars. You won't see it very clearly in the I was going to say showroom, studio even. I don't know what showroom I'm in there, but anyway, I had the weirdest dream about horse riding yesterday.
Do you horse ride?
Well, I've had a go. Yeah, I can horse ride.
Can you talk about what you dreamt?
I dreamt I was being chased by Orlando Bloom. I don't quite know why, but that was my dream last night.
Definitely not a nightmare.
Well, it wasn't. It was a nightmare when my fella then woke me up and went, "Can I have a cup of tea?" I went, "It's having a right moment with Orlando Bloom then, if you don't mind." But anyway, so you got Galaxy, beautiful matrix oven. As I said, when you see that in natural daylight, it looks like a midnight sky full of clear stars. It really does. Would you like... Do you know what? The sterling silver in the slider's almost irrelevant at this price tag. At this price tag, coming up at under £20, you're kind of just paying for the black matrix opals, aren't you? And it should say black matrix opals. But then again, there are two 5mm. They're very sizable as well. And all you've got to do, as we said, is that right, Hayley? Either add in with a wrap loop or a
jump ring.
Jump ring?
Yeah.
So that would be round nose or chain nose or
absolutely.
flat nose.
Yeah.
And then you can add in whatever you want to go into the loop on the top there.
Yeah.
And the great thing is, because that then locks it in position, whatever you set there, regardless of weight, doesn't roll to the other side of the wrist like a lot of bracelets do.
It weighs it down for you, from the back.
And one size fits all.
Yes,
if you want to surprise someone,
I'm sure you could even make it into a choker if you
could make a necklace.
Put loads of beading in the front.
Yeah, yeah. Or got your hair up, right, going on a right fancy do, and you have the necklace at the front. So let's say you had something there, have that hanging down behind.
Yes.
Down the back.
Yes.
Ooh la la.
Yes.
Sexy lady.
Absolutely.
Well, we can actually go out again and actually wear something nice again. No. And actually go out to a restaurant and sit inside and not freeze to death. It'd be great. Exactly. You know, your food comes, you can't say to the waiter anymore, it's cold. It's like, well, yeah, it will be. Because you're outside, love. It's cold. We did that to a girl that worked for us once, Wayne. I had a lovely girl, a friend of mine that worked for me when I ran the pub around the corner. And we were awful. She was ever so gullible, bless her. Anyway, we sent her out to tell the customers that we'd only got rare steak left. And she did, bless her. I'm so sorry, we've only got rare steak left. Oh, bless her. She realised the joke and she thought she took it well. Anyway, right then, so we're just upping the ante here. Black diamonds, black matrix opal. Now we've got delicious aquamarine. And I've done that because you can have it sitting both the same length, or you can just pull one, sounds awful, but pull one of the strands and it can be like that.
Yes.
So it just looks, you know, it's not all lined up.
Absolutely.
Oh, I've missed that, Wayne.
Really beautiful there.
We have you know the man on the waltzers? Well, you know the man on the waltzers that when they spin, do you want to spin? And you go, no, and they still spin you so you can't actually speak by the time you get off. That's my Wayne. He'd be great at a fairground and he'll go, 9.99. And you're like, oh, okay, or a bingo caller. He'd be great. Those gone. So I've still got some more. Don't go anywhere, you lovely lot. Don't go anywhere. I've got a sterling silver. Oh, hello. Nice. Well, hang on. Come here. Oh, one's got it. Oh, I like that. Hang on a second, look. It's a great idea. If it's a bit too long for you, the dangle, look at that little happy happening.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah? So if the dangle's too long, you could put a little knot in it.
That's a little love knot.
There you go, Wayne.
For your dangle.
I like that. I love you, Hayley. Yeah, so you can have that look. Again with the aquamarine. Now, half the availability is gone. I've only got now Amanda, Louise, Jewellery Maker. Oh, Amanda's trying to get through. All be quick, Amanda, love. Wendy's in, Jewellery Makers are in. Oh, there's only that $12.99, including the actual genuine gemstones. Now, oh, Amanda, she got 3. Well done, Amanda. Congratulations. I think there's 2 left, 1 left. Terry, Wendy, Jewellery Maker, 1 left. What do you think about these deals, Kat? They're good, aren't they? Sorry, we've got Kat. We've got Kat in the studio, in the gallery. Because she's going to be my producer tomorrow afternoon, and she's just learning all the ropes and making sure she's got it all sorted. She's ever so studious. She's great. And she just said, "Can't believe these prices." You won't ever get used to it. Oh, that's all I like. Oh, is this like a snake chain? Ooh, ribbed. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Sure.
Oh, Zena.
Anyway, so we've got rose gold plate 9257. I think this is one of my favourite 95 sterling silver. But look, it is a snake chain. Look, see, look, because you can just tell. Look, the way it moves. It's. Look, can you see? Look, watch this. Look the way that moves. Oh, it's like. You can see why it's called a snake chain, can't you? Look. My friend's got snakes. Every time we go around, do you want me to get the python out? I'm like, no, you're all right, thanks. No, you're all right. No, she has got... Hayley. It's a genuine python. It's a great big python. It's honestly filthy minds round here. Filthy minds. It's a great big python, honestly.
Do you know, I have had a friend who's had a few pythons.
They want to get it out and she'll put it round your neck, don't they? You're like, no, I'm all right, thanks. Just a cup of tea. I don't need the python round my neck. No. No, thanks. Keep him where he is. He's all right over there, old Monty. So then, $9.99. Good luck, everybody. There's only the last 3 chances. I wish you all success. I really do. We've still got a few more to go, so don't worry. We're all right. Thing is, if you want to make a present, you know, a gift for a friend, and you don't know how big their wrist is, then the wrist might have got a bit bigger up during lockdown. Mine has. You know, you don't have to worry about them, do you? Right, 1 left. 1 left. Now, oh, that's pretty. We've got this in gold as well, gold plate, brilliant. This is what when we first launched these a few years ago. Gosh, about There are about 500-600 sold out in about a minute and a half or 90 seconds or something. That is a minute and a half, isn't it? Yeah, 90 seconds. And since then, we've done that many different sliders, whether it's a heart or an owl or you know, and then we've done different types of chains. We've changed the chain umpteen times. There's different balls and pins on the end. There's different sliders. There's different styles. There's different colourways in rose gold, yellow gold, plated and sterling silver. So the chains, the ends, the discs, we've done so many variations. We've even added gemstones.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Pearls.
Yeah.
We've had them with pearls on it. It's just been
I wonder,
awesome.
it would be amazing to see if somebody's got the collection. Yes.
Yeah. Because we had even had an owl and a skull slider, didn't we? We've had all sorts. Yeah. Yeah, they've been fantastic. So $16.99, there's only 20 left. This is a lovely rope chain look. And all you do, in case anybody doesn't know, this has got like a sticky silicone style inside, and all you do is slide. It's ever so clever. So it slides, locks without you doing anything, and then so that's then locked into position. And when you want to undo, if you want to do it up, what I do is I just use my finger and my thumb there, index finger, and just ease it up like that, as you just do that, and then open it up, undo it, and one size fits all. And the lovely thing is, it's not one of them bracelets you can't do up yourself. You can't, you know, because we've all got them, haven't we? The bracelet that you love, but you can't handle the clasp on your own.
Yeah.
And those of us that are in lockdown and live on our own, what do you do then?
There is some safety pin or paper clip trick that's on the internet somewhere that's good for that. But yes, it's tricky.
It's tricky, isn't it?
And it's got nothing to do with dexterity. It's really, you're either left-handed or right-handed,
exactly.
and you actually need two hands.
Exactly, with some of those clasps. So that's why that's great. Now there's only 5 of those left. Now I've got lots of you on the telephone to the call centre, which is absolutely fine. They will get to you as soon as they possibly can. The free phone number's on the screen. You can jump the queue and go on to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app. I mean, it was like me this morning trying to ring the doctor, right? We had it on callback, right? My fact, you have to ring for your appointment, don't you? I made 98 calls before I got through. My fellow made 103.
Oh my gosh.
Just trying to get through.
That's mad.
And I still, yeah, exactly. So, got my appointment, to be fair, but...
wow.
Are you doing the gold one, darling? Oh, yes. So, gold-plated. Gold-plated. I love the variation of chain links that we do. It's brilliant. And the thing is, you can stack these, and you've got that lovely movement then, haven't you, under the hand? You know what I mean? It's just you've got texture because of the lovely rope chain. And again, if you're thinking that's wonky, it doesn't line up, it does. All you do is pull that one down to match, look. Hang on, just to prove that point. Look, there you go. And then it matches again, in case you think, it's broken. That's the kind of thing I'd do, you know. I'd get it home and think, well, that's wonky, mine doesn't work right.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah.
Have a panic and blame everybody else.
It's everybody else's fault. They've sent me a wonky slider. They haven't, love. You just pull one of the lengths of the chain. So anyway, there you go. And if you're thinking this might be a little bit too long for you, just put less actually on the top of the wrist. Does that make sense? Because the less you put here, the less dangle you'll have there. The more you put there, the more dangle you'll have there. But that might help. So I like these as necklaces, I do.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. So $16.99. How many got left, Wainster? Right, we're a bit lucky here because we've got about 40 of this one left. Which is a bit good, isn't it? I think all the other ones have sold out, haven't they? They have, haven't they? Yeah. Sold out, all the other ones. Yeah. So, gold-plated 925, sterling silver, okay, in your slider. We've got the star buy coming your way. You going with the triple trouble? No, he said everybody's... Right, okay, apparently we were... we're going to go with the triple trouble with the spacers, but apparently you've all been messaging saying, can we have the featherweight headpins, please, Wayne? They've nearly sold out on pre-order, but hang on, that says nearly. We haven't quite. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Featherweight headpins and normal headpins, 130, wicked deal, star buy, sterling silver, help yourselves. Oh dear. I ought to do a show one time, shouldn't I? Bring the python in, shall I? And just have it there. I won't.
Some people just wouldn't be able to see what.
Yeah, that'd be me. I'd be like, no thanks. Right then, my lovelies. We had 39 of this deal. I'm already down to 15. Okay, sorry. So, what are you getting? Well, we just thought with that lovely, those lovely stunning silver kits with the 0.8mm, 5 centimetre sterling silver sheets, and the wire that we had in the 0.8 in Hayley's kits, we thought we'd better give you some head pins, hadn't we? So we're going to give you the wonderful 925 sterling silver head pins.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, these look very long, Wayne. Can I have the statisticals, please?
What's the gauge on there? They look
They look
sturdy.
really sturdy. That's what I'm thinking. I want the information, s'il vous plaît. Didn't know because I said they were longer, you see. So they are 0.64 mil, so that's the 22 gauge, American gauge 22. So 0.6, and they're 50 mil in length.
That's amazing.
They were long.
Because, you know, often you'll get a really big bead.
Yeah.
And you just don't have the head pin for it.
And you've got that because the ball's bigger as well, excuse me. Okay, there's 20 baskets, and you get, there's only 10 left, you get your 100 featherweight head pins as well. So that's when you go through your smaller holes and your gemstones of distinction and your little tiny microfaceted and your pearls and whatnot and your diamonds. 18, that seems very low, doesn't it? Big savings, that's an understatement, isn't it? There's some big savings on that, you're not kidding. Nice one, that's why we're over allocated. That means I've only got 6 left, I've only got 4 left, sorry. 14 baskets, my neighbour's there, Julie and Warmley, you've got to be quick, love. She's my neighbour. Hello, Julie. Julie. 18.99. There's 2 left. Sorry, there is a queue. There's, mind you, we're used to queuing now, aren't we? Quite used to it now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not used to it, Wayne? You just don't go out. Do you send the young lady out, do you? He's not daft, is he? You go, love. He's pure gentleman. Pure gentleman. Right, there's 1 left. I'm sorry about that. 30 in baskets with 1 left. Oh, sorry. We do have... Shall we do this? Are we doing the... Do you mean the gold? Ooh, gold and silver. Can I show you something? Because I know, it's only because I know a lot of you will know this already, but some don't. Because my friend, this little black square here that you get in the packaging that we send out to you, don't throw it away. Because my friend did that a while ago, and I said to her, oh, don't throw that away. She said, well, it's a bit of scrap piece of paper. I said, no, that's your anti-tarnishing square. She went, is it? Because it doesn't say, does it? We just assume you know. So if you keep that in with your sealed bag, that'll stop your sterling silver tarnishing so quickly.
I keep all mine.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Never throw these up. These are like little gold dust, these, aren't they? Or silver dust, so to speak. Yeah. So, yeah, just wanted to say, don't throw that away. Because my friend did. Because she didn't know. She didn't know. She does now. But she didn't know. So anyway, there you go, just move the square for a second. So you're going to get, in fact you can see through, in fact no, I'll hold them up for you, look. So you're going to get the 2 mil in the sterling silver. You'll get 40 of them bad boys there. So that's it. On your standard head pins, you know the ball on the end? That's a 2 mil. So if you want to set something with a head pin and you want the sterling silver underneath the ball, then the gem or the pearl, and then the same matching sterling silver ball on the top, you just need these. Same goes if you've got the gold plated. He's proper looking after you there. So he's giving you... Oh, you're doing all right. For both. You went $7.99 for both. That's basically what I just... there you go. So you know what I just talked about with that. Now the standard head pin has your 2 mil ball on the end, look, that we've just had. So if you want to then, oopsie-daisy, if you want to then have the exact matching size spacer on top of whatever you put on said head pin, it'll marry perfectly, won't it? Yeah, so you get it. That's wicked, that deal. £4 for your sterling silver. That's 40 of them. And £3.99 for the gold plate. That's so naughty. Did you see me? I thought I dropped a spacer then. Did I? Oh, I threw it at you, did I, Mike? Sorry, Mike. He wasn't wounded in action, though, were you, Flower? No, he was all right. He just lived down there. Sorry, look. Was it a gold one or a silver one? Silver one, was it? Fancy throwing sterling silver around. You don't do it, do you, Hayley?
No, you're trying to avoid doing it.
You're trying to avoid doing that, don't you? That's why it's good to wear an apron when you're working with sterling silver, isn't it? For that very reason.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
A leather apron.
Yes. Have a skin under your workbench. Or even when you're filing, actually put a piece of paper underneath.
You don't want to lose anything, do you? No. Oh, no. Right then, my lovelies, we haven't just got loads of these treats. Oh, now, you know those studs that Hayley was working with earlier? That didn't sound right either, did it?
Lucky me.
I was going to say. She's like, which stud was I working with? Yeah, so, well, these are ready-made. If you want a quick make, yeah, you got your stud, but they're not just a stud. This is what's clever, right? You look at that and you think, well, that's a nice stud. Now, a stud is normally just a stud. But ours have got that little extra because they've even got the loop to make them a stud dangle. Aren't they? A stud dangle? A stud and a dangle? A stud dangle? That's what we're calling them now. Did you not know this? A stud dangle? Yeah, that's what that is. So you can dangle from the stud. Oh, yeah. Now, you're getting 10 pairs. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's the excitement of being in on my day off. You have no idea what I was going to do with my day off today, so I'm actually so excited I'm here because it's better than what I was going to do with my day off.
Definitely cleaning of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was. I spent the whole day on the larder yesterday. It was shocking. 925 sterling silver. You get the. There you go. Oh, thanks, Bruce. See, there you go. Ah, is that our lovely Michael? Oh, thank you, Michael. So you've got sterling. Is it Michael's birthday today? Oh, I'm not a day late on that as well, am I? Oh, no. I'm a day late on 2 days late on Jenny's. I'm a day late on Michael's. Oh, dear, I'm hopeless. 7 point, it was Michael's big birthday yesterday.
Is it?
Michael Wolf.
Big birthday.
Big birthday. 60, yeah. 60 yesterday. It was the big 4-0 yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, wow.
It was the big 4-0. I'm going to have to send him a very apologetic belated birthday song, aren't I? I went to sing and it wouldn't work. Apparently I had to turn my phone off because my recording wouldn't work on WhatsApp. So if you ever have that trouble, switch your phone off and put it back on again. I've now learned.
Always the answer.
Yeah. It actually said to you, it ain't working, switch it off, love. That's basically what it told me to do, so I did, and then it worked. Yeah. That's usually the fix, isn't it? Have you turned it off and back on again? That's basically what you always get told, don't you?
Yeah.
Say again, sorry, Wayne. You have not got lever back earrings, you didn't tell me. He's got lever back earrings, he's got lever back earrings. Stop, bye. Just locating them. I'm just locating them. Here. They were hiding. They were hiding behind my T-bars, the little devils. Right then, so, Hayley.
Yes.
I know what I always say about lever backs. What makes you want to wear or use a lever back earring finding?
If you want a little bit more security.
Absolutely.
Yeah. They've also got a really lovely look about them.
Totally different, aren't they?
I think they've got a bit of an antique-y look about them.
Do you know, I'd never thought about it like that, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Almost French in a way. I don't know why I think that, but I actually think somewhere in the back of my mind they're called French lever back somewhere. Yeah, but that might be a type of lever back.
Okay.
But, yeah.
But that's the great thing. So you've got the start of the shepherd hook here, look, and then you've got the loop for you to add in whatever you desire, and then all you do is prise it open like that. And what I love about them is I actually find them great to wear, because the great thing is once they've opened that wide, it's so easy to get that in. And then all you need to do is prise that back with your finger and it pings back into position because it's got a hinge there. And then the great thing is, and we've been talking about this a lot lately, a lot of us are wearing, and obviously having to, either wear the disposable paper masks against COVID, you know, with protection, or a lot of us have gone for more designer style, like the bamboo, beautiful soft face masks and the double lined and all those different styles. And obviously then, because if you've got like your phone in your hand, or you're shopping in your hand, or whatever you're doing, or you're crafting and you're jewellery making, and you've got a mask on, or it might be a protective mask if you're doing something, some kind of whatever medium you're working with, when you whip that mask off, and we tend to get so blasé and rip it off with that one hand, you can catch a shepherd hook and it can come out. Whereas these are so safe and secure. And as just Hayley just said, they're very stylish as well. And they always sell out when they're on air though. So 925 sterling silver. I've only got 100 left. A lot of you trying to multi-buy already. That is 5 pairs. So is that something like, I don't know, it is £2.20 a pair, isn't it? You were quick. Did you do that without the friend of your calculator there? Did you do that in your own head? Did you? Kat, did you use a calculator? You didn't. Can we just Wayne? Oh, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne. I was very impressed then. I was getting there, but I was thinking, hang on a minute, that's 20p for fun. Yeah, it was amazing then. So yeah, beautifully crafted, very well made. Now you know I said 100, and that no, there you go. Thank you, bruschetta. There you go. Look, they're stamped 925 sterling silver as well, so they're stamped 925. And you can just add there, look, a beautiful, I would say that looks like either a really good peacock pearl or a very lovely high shine shell pearl. And that's all you need, look. You know, like those ambers that we just had in Hayley's kit? That would just look lovely, those amber.
That would look amazing.
Oh, mind you, they're only half drilled, those, weren't they?
Yes, because you know what? You could actually make your disc, your dome disc, and have lever back. So if you just, instead of making the hook, make a little loop, and then you've got your friend,
That's a nice idea. I like that.
So you can do so many variations. Or you could do a little, make your own little cup.
Yeah.
A pin.
Yeah.
And then have that like a little chestnut.
That would be
like
nice.
a little, nut.
See? That's why we love having her on the show. Full of great ideas. Right then, there's a little bit of a... Well, the thing is, it's a bit of a wait on the phone line. There is some cool music for you to sit back and listen to if you fancy, sing along to. Yeah, we don't have many of those left because so many of you are multi-buying. In fact, there's less than 20 available. There are so many of you trying to check out too still as well. Do be quick, my lovelies. Jeanette's trying to get 3. Oh, my goodness me. Sharon's trying to get 2. Angeline, good luck. Josephine, good luck. Were you with it? OK, there's now less than 15. Less than 15 chances. OCRF46. We've got another star by. There's your inspiration. OK. Now then, we're about to get hammered. We are. We're about to get hammered, and you're in on it with us as well. So enjoy. Star by. Do please be quick because they've nearly gone. Every time we have the lever backs, every time they just sell straight out, and they're so beautiful and they're so comfortable. That was something I didn't mention. Really comfortable, our lever backs. They're beautiful, they really are. Right then, Hayley's beavering away because we've given her a challenge kit, haven't we, love?
Yes, you have.
You having a nice time?
I am actually. They're beautiful kits. Yeah.
The moonstone.
Yes, really. Yeah, I think you're going to love them, actually.
I think you are, yeah. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock with our lovely Hayley. Right then, so these are what a lot of us have always referred to as the paper clip. So you know that little, there's 2 sections to a paper clip, isn't there? Yeah, and that's like the outline of your paper clip, but far, far, far more impressive than a paper clip, let's be honest. So, can you see when I do that? Look, well, you can obviously, even from there, even before Mike and Bruce zoom in on that camera. You've got that lovely glittering effect across the lustre of that rose gold plate over the sterling silver. And that's because they've been given this lovely, consistent hammer texture. So obviously when you start working with a hammer like you were doing earlier on the discs, Hayley, to get that level of professional, consistent texturing, that would be almost impossible to be done by hand.
I mean, that's been done in a die with a machine.
Yeah.
To get it that even and consistent, and it's just it really catches the light so beautifully. Yeah.
Now I'm sure when I bought you these before, and the lovely my lovely co-presenters have done it as well. When we've seen those at Monica Veneda, do by all means go and have a look at Monica Veneda's website. She's an amazing designer. She works with this chain, okay, or a very nigh on identical, similar stroke chain, however you want to word it. From memory, I'm sure her sterling silver bracelets are £85. I seem to have that in my mind. Now, bear in mind, a metre would give you at least 6 bracelets, full, at least, okay? And we are giving you here an entire metre. The sterling silver, I'm afraid, is sold out. The gold-plated version has sold out. This is the only one that we've got left. £115. Is that for the bracelet or necklace? Just for the bracelet. So the bracelet is 115. So can we times that by 6, please? Yeah, 115 times 6. £690 it would cost you to go and buy 6 bracelets from that website. Now, bearing in mind, Monica can only work with the same rose gold and the same 925 sterling silver that we can. It's no different regardless of, I mean, if it was like Chopard or it was, I don't know, Tiffany or Givenchy or Chanel, or it's still sterling silver. Sterling silver is sterling silver, and rose gold plate is rose gold plate. So yeah, you're getting an entire metre of this beautiful chain, last of stock. Now that's not your buy price. Bearing in mind, we've just talked about £115 for a bracelet elsewhere. Right, so can we do so? £115 for a bracelet. Can you divide ours by 6, please? 6, 12, 18, 24. So that's £4 something each. £4.66 each. Thank you. Use the calculator. They're not going to £4.66. Are you multitasking in there, Wayne? So it's not true what they say then. So £4.66 a bracelet. Or, I say a bracelet, wouldn't they just make lovely 3 of those as a drop earring?
Look amazing. Yeah, even one with a bead on the end.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes. Really gorgeous. I mean, you don't, like you said, you don't even need a bead because it's such a lovely chain.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Now, there aren't many of these left. Okay. Oh, you just, oh, bless you. Just to show you what we were talking about, but we've got a picture of the jewellery on Monica's, there you go, look. There's one of the, doesn't it look lovely, doubly layered like that? Yeah. Look how dressy that lady looks there, look. Doesn't she look great?
She looks amazing.
Oh, she does, doesn't she? Them lips. It's not fair, is it? Anyway. Beautiful. And she's got lovely teeth as well, look. I'm supposed to be looking at the jewellery, but she looks amazing, doesn't she? Let's be honest. I'm thinking, oh, her lips are nice. Look at her skin. Look at her teeth. Amazing. I like her top as well. £28, that is. Well done, Karen, Lorraine, Deborah, Lynn, June, Yvonne, Jewellery Maker, Teresa, Amanda. There's Lynn on the Wirral, there's Lynn in Ayrshire, there's Jewellery Makers everywhere. Linda's in Cheshire, Jewellery Makers in Somerset, somebody's in Brighton. Oof. Has that still got a pier, Brighton? Very famous pier. Is it a big long pier at Brighton, isn't it?
Yeah, there was 2. One burned down.
I thought there were. There you go. I knew Brighton was in my head for some reason. I'm thinking, yeah. Good job without a spare pier then.
Yes.
Yeah. My mum used to do a gig at Southsea Pier. She used to go off for the summer holidays in a caravan, and she was the resident singer at Southsea.
Southsea.
Is it Southsea? Southend.
Southend in Essex.
Southend on Sea.
I think it is on sea. It's definitely Southend.
On Sea. That's it. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Southend on Sea. Yeah. Oh, anyway. Right, another star. Oh, is it the heart slider with the sunburst? Oh, right then. So if you missed out on the previous sliders, this one is so designer. It's so gorgeous, and it is ideal for any kind of gift you want to give to any of your girlfriends. It's brilliant. Okay, my lovelies, or gents, whatever. I'm not, whomever. Let's not be sexist. Star by. Can I just mention, just in case John Naylor, you weren't watching earlier, our lovely Yorkshireman, you've won Jenny's birthday bag. You've won it, John. John Naylor in Yorkshire. That's going to be your bag. We're sending it out to you later. Yeah, she's not delivering it personally. Don't panic. It's fine. Can you imagine, Jenny? Here's my gift bag. Right then, very exciting. So, those lovely slider bracelets we had earlier? They have nearly all sold out. You're quite right, sir. Now, this one is utterly... This looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yes.
so expensive. And the thing is, when you look at those slider bracelets online elsewhere, the average price generally, not with the gemstones and the pearls in them, and not with all the design, I'm just talking a standard slider, they're about £55 starting price, roughly. Yeah? Now, that doesn't mean we want to be £55, Wayne. He said, no, I'll beat it then. We'll go and... Ah, thank you. But look at the detail in that heart. Can you see that lovely sunburst look? Sun rays. So sparkly, isn't it? We are under £30. So you've got that lovely rope chain. You've got the ball at the end on each one, so it gives it that lovely sort of swinging pendulum effect. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got this... let me hold this out, look, so I can show you. Thank you, Bruce and Mike. Look at that. It's just like the sun rays coming out of the sunshine, isn't it? Yeah? You can see there, look, oh, beautifully. There you go, look, 925 stamp on the side. Fantastic. And very... Wayne, love, you don't want to be showing up. You've got Kat sat next to you, learning the ropes. It's a rope chain. See where I'm going with this? Hey? You've got to show that we can do better than that at Jewellery Maker. We can do better than that, can't we? No, $24.99, no, boo. No, come on. I'll grant you that's half the price than elsewhere, but that's not good enough for us Jewellery Makers. Yay! There you go. That's more like it, mister. Look at that. I love... When you see that in natural light, and you see the effect when the light hits... I mean, we love the lustre off sterling silver, and we got the gold plating over. That will amaze you. It really will. It's absolutely... It's one of my favourite ones.
I might be speaking out of term here, but that looks to me like it's 22 karat gold plated. So that's...
How do you know that?
The colour.
Really?
And that is...
Really?
That, I might be wrong, but that's what it looks like. I mean, you won't know, but... So 22 karat gold is...
Wow.
Is that richer colour? And that
is that what you think? Because it is a gorgeous colour. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, I'll tell you what.
And I know because I've just had some pieces 18 karat gold plated.
Oh, interesting.
And it's different to that.
Oh, do you know, you're brilliant. Is she brilliant? Is there anything you don't know?
There's a lot I don't know. You never stop learning.
No, that I agree with. Are you a good cook as well?
I'm okay.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, I like being cooked for rather.
Oh. It's very handy. I've got this lovely fella now that I live with, and he cooks every night. Last night, full roast pork dinner, homemade everything.
Wow.
Oh, and you want to see his Yorkshires? Oof. Oh. They're whoppers, them Yorkshires. They go, whoop, they're amazing. Oh, you want it? The right proper Yorkshire come round my house, I tell you. You'll do you eat, and they're crackling last night. On. Whew. Anyway, let me get off my fella's Yorkshires. So we've still got some more sliders. Don't you worry. I've got that one in rose gold. Yeah, it's nice being cooked for, isn't it, Hayley? Oh, sorry.
Yes, that's very
sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's having a swig of water.
Shut her mouth forward. I'm so sorry, Hayley. I do apologise. Sorry, love.
Yes,
She was having a drink. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely brilliant being cooked for. I really...
Yeah, sorry, darling.
Yes. It's the best thing in the world, really, isn't it?
Yeah. That and having a cup of tea brought to you first thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, there's your sunburst in rose gold. Oh, it's a daisy. Come back here. Do you know, that's a very substantial slider, that look. Isn't it? If I just put that depth on this, you can see. That's a really deep, very strong, sturdy-looking slider bracelet, isn't it?
It's got a bit of a vintage feel about it, doesn't it?
I absolutely agree,
I love it.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
If only we had something like black diamonds or Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up for you. Might have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up next, actually. You what, sorry? There's none over the birthday. Why would that not surprise me, actually? Yeah, I can't tell you. I'd be taken off air. can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Well, the thing is, can I just highlight the fact that this is actually a star buy? Obviously, when you see the price coming in and what it actually is. But it's 10-2 and we're running out of time. We are running out of the time. So it is your star buy. And, oh, it's got to be gold, hasn't it? Hang on a second. Come here, tag. It's got a tag on it, so I'm going to try and move the tag. Excuse me, because you don't need to see the tag. The tag you can just snip off, can't you? This is what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Actual sleeping beauty. Actual, genuine, authentic, proper sleeping beauty mined turquoise on a slider. I mean, this is just joyous, isn't it? Utterly, utterly joyous. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the United States of America, Arizona, as we know, from the Sleeping Beauty mines, on your slider bracelet or necklace, because like Hayley just said, you can turn that into a necklace hanging at the front, down the back of the, down the back if you want to put something at the front of the design, have your hair up, it's going to look fantastic. $34.99. That is, do you know what? Even on a standard slider bracelet out there, elsewhere, that's a great price point without the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but we know how expensive Sleeping Beauty turquoise should be. And when you've got that, and again, not today. Oh, we're not done. Oh, you got a £20 note. Not that we don't take it. Yeah, he's just said not till tomorrow because we don't get paid till tomorrow. It feels like a long month this month. It has felt like a long month. When my fella went shopping yesterday, he said, you see, what should we get? I said, some cans of beans, mate. I would suggest. Yeah, payday. Have you got a payday tomorrow? Oh, I tell you what, isn't that handy just before birthday week? Yeah, I've already reserved a lot of my wages this month for birthday treats. You might as well just siphon it off and give it back to JM, quite frankly. In fact, just don't pay me this month. $17.99, that is absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. How easy would you say to anybody that's not made jewellery before, how easy is it to turn that into a wearable bracelet?
I would say it is beginner's level.
Totally agree.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's, as you were saying earlier, it's making a loop. It's beading wire.
Yeah.
I mean, I can actually, when we go on to the next thing, I can do a little bit, show her how you would do a little twisted wire loop.
Could we do that?
When we do the kits.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, so that would actually tie in nicely with those.
Oh, that'd be great.
I'll do a twisted wire loop and maybe a crimp loop.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Is that right, Wayne? Oh, great, because I'm just thinking we've had that many slider braces. There must be some of you sitting there that have watched for some time. We had a lady on Mark Smith's online workshop a couple of weeks. I think it was Sandra or Sharon. I do apologise. She'd been watching Jewellery Maker for ages, and it was the first time she'd actually made a piece of jewellery, and she was waggling her earrings at me, and they were brilliant.
Oh, sweet.
She went, look what I made.
So it's interesting because it takes a long time for some to build up the confidence.
Absolutely, yeah.
But what a breakthrough when you do it.
Exactly. Honestly, the joy in her face when she wiggled them earrings at me. It was lovely. Really nice. And we've got, if you've yet to join one of our online workshops, you'll never look back. You'll have such a good time. I'll promise you that. Okay, might be some workshops going off as well. Ooh, oh, you've got a rose gold. That's the great thing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Doesn't matter whether you go rose gold, silver, yellow gold, all work perfectly with Sleeping Beauty. Gonna match the price, he said. Okay, $17.99. And the thing is, when you think about this in context, it's like, like when you go and buy a ticket to the theatre now, and obviously we've got to support our theatres when they reopen.
Absolutely, yes.
When you go and see a musical or something like that, the tickets start at like £80, don't they?
Yeah, well, they do.
And you're talking about a beautiful, really easily wearable item of jewellery here, whether it's a necklace or a bracelet. And you've already got embedded within the design, before you even start to add anything else, you've got two stunning Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $17.99, and they're so fashionable. You've got texture, you've got the chain, you've got the gemstones, you've got the movement. It's just incredible. Really lovely. $17.99. Code is HVRJ92. Well done, everybody. Okay, those are nearly gone. So congratulations, good luck. Right then. Would you like the spacers? You all waiting for the spacers? Yeah, okay. No star buy little introduction for you, but heads up that it is. Oh, I'll try not to throw these at you, Mike. Yeah, please. Please do. Please try not to, darling. Right then, so all the same size, yeah? Yeah, baby. Now, the thing is, a little bit, I could call these a Hayley Kruger inspired design, small yet mighty.
I'll go with that.
There you go, my
Thank
darling.
you.
Small yet mighty. Oh my goodness me! Now, why would a jewellery maker want these in their armoury, so to speak?
Well, there's multiple reasons.
Okay.
And the one is as a spacer. Sometimes you just need a bit of shine or sparkle in a design to take away the flatness of whatever it is, to add dimension.
Yeah.
Another is, at the moment, I'm actually just using some beading thread, and I'm doing a double over loop and a crimp bead.
Right.
And sometimes it just doesn't quite match up. Somehow you think you've got it as snug as you can get it, and a little gap appears.
Ah, okay, so handy for that as well.
So handy to fill in gaps.
Ah, okay.
Or if you just need a little bit of length on something and you don't have enough of the coloured beads, you can add on some silver beads. But honestly, they are essential.
They are.
They're also just a nice little finisher at the top of a wire design.
Yeah. And again, like we said with the head pin, you know that full head pin that we had earlier? Now, we put the full quantity in, by the way. He's not messing. You're going to say buy two, get one free. Now, this could be interesting. Buy two, get one free. Do you know, this is going to be the funny thing. I've got contact lenses in, so I can't actually find the hole. I think I might just have done it. Yeah, there you go, look. So just to prove, sorry about that. You know, I was just saying about it being the same, look. See, so if you, there's your head pin. It's a 2mm hole. Yeah. Yeah, but the lovely thing is, Wayne, if you get in trouble, you've got to tell yourself off. Because you're in charge. There you go. Yeah, tell yourself off. It's like Wayne's in charge, basically. So he's just not getting in trouble for this. He's like, yeah, but you're in charge, so you've got to tell yourself off. He just went, oh, naughty boy. Just like, oh, naughty boy. So there you go. So buy two, and all, you see all those ones down there, look. In fact, no, all those ones there, look. You're going to get all of those for free. You are going to pay for these two. You are going to pay for those 80, but you get 40 free. All right? Oh my goodness me! So a £5 a pack, a £5 for 40, £4.99 for 40, 40 for free. Nice one, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne just said he won't be. He's not comfortable with being told off by himself, so we won't be doing that again. Okay. So £9.99. There are 36 chances left. I don't know. I've just gone into that there now. That was bizarre. I need to eat. Yeah. And the great thing is, the drill hole's really good, isn't it?
So could you get your S-line cord through there?
I would have thought so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. I love proving that though. Look, with the matching head pin. So that's exactly the same size look as your head pin. That's a standard head pin, by the way. We've only got 16 left. Sorry. 14 left. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. 14 baskets. Oh. I don't add up, does it? No. Oh, dear. I was just telling everybody the other night, has anybody seen that Unhinged yet? With Russell Crowe, that new film that's just come on Sky, the programmes, the channels, you know, things are available. You'll never pip your horn at another person again. He's a bad man. He's a bad man, innit? You've got to watch it, Mike. It's full on. From the second it opens, you're like, oh, hang on, it's only an hour and 20 minutes. Honestly, by the end of it,
Is it a movie or a
yeah, it's a movie. Oh, he's a bad man. Oh, he's a bad man. He's a bad man. He's pulled a few pounds on during lockdown as well, so it's made me feel slightly better about myself. He put it on for the film. Oh, he must have done. Oh, yeah, because I don't think he's put that much on. He's like double the size, yeah, he's brilliant in it. Oh, that poor woman. Anyway, £9.90. You've got to watch it.
No.
Oh, it's proper.
No, I don't want to watch that.
It shocked my fella. It shocked my fella so much. In nearly over a year of being together, it's the first time I've heard him swear.
Oh, wow.
And it shocked him that much, this scene in the show, and we had to rewind it and play it a few times because it was pretty awful, but it was, like, really good. And he swore and he went, oh, excuse my French.
Oh,
bless you. Bless him. So, yeah, but Unhinged. No. Unhinged. Seriously, watch it. So good, Mike.
Do you know, if only I had my scoopy scoop, because there's 40 spaces there. Do you know what? I could do that I'll tidy that up in the break, otherwise won't I be going, what are you doing, woman? Oh, bolts. We're going to bolt your jewellery up. Terrible, he says. So a bolt ring clasp is such a staple for your jewellery designs, because it's strong, it's effective, it's sturdy, it's classical, it's great, it's a unisex clasp without doubt. It's got that great loop already soldered in, and it's got that spring release. So once you've taken the little clip back and you just release it, look, job done. That's all you got to do. Now, how do you choose? Here's a question for you. I don't think I've ever asked you, Hayley.
Yes.
When you're making jewellery for somebody, not necessarily a commission piece, because you may have obviously discussed it with them, but when you're making a piece, how do you choose which clasp you're going to use?
Oh, there's many things. Sometimes it's aesthetic. Does it work with the design?
Yeah.
It also depends on the type of customer. You know, if they're somebody who's more mature, I would certainly give them a clasp that's easier to open.
Got you.
If they're younger, a bolt ring clasp is beautiful.
Okay.
If it's more delicate, then a bolt ring clasp is definitely the way forward.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah, different.
For lots of reasons.
It's more about the look, to be perfectly honest. Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. You're right though, because like for my friend Valerie and my friend Dan, who are sort of going into their 80s and whatnot, they all want magnetic or toggle at best.
Exactly.
So so a magnetic or toggle. I don't know what you're going to get though, my lovelies. In each of those, you're going to get 10. So you're going to get 30 lovely bolt rings. That's a 7mm size, so a really usable size. When you think about the size of gemstones that we bring you, you know, your 6, 8, 10 mils. That's a 7mm, so it's going to perfectly all of that, and your pearls, obviously. $12.99 for all 30. So effectively, that's how much, sorry? 44p. That's good, isn't it, for a 7mm bolt ring in 1905 sterling silver? Especially the price of sterling silver right now. That's incredible. Yeah, $12.99 KSXC05 on your triple trouble. Triple trouble means we're giving you 3 parcels of what it should be. You should get 10. You've got 30. Okay? They actually look nice all clipped together as a bolt ring bracelet as well, don't they?
They do actually.
They look really
Mark
nice.
do a lovely design where he used them all.
Yeah.
They're really, really effective because they're actually quite chunky as a
they
length.
Look great. They look
and then
really
you can
nice.
adjust the length of your piece as well.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. Well, a lot of you are multi-buying, and this is the lovely thing. Even when we do a daft deal here at Jewellery Maker, we don't restrict you, do we? The only restriction is how quick you are before they check out and sell out. Just basically how many's left in stock. And how long it takes us then to get them back in. So there you go, everybody. Right then. Goodness me, those 2 hours went quickly. Didn't they? Really quickly. I'll tell you what, though. We'll go to a little short break. After the break, we're going to deliver Moonstone to you in a lovely, lovely kit. Hayley's been working. She's just cooking up a beef stroganoff. Don't worry. She's going to show us how to. She hasn't told us what she's going to teach you properly yet. But she's. Oh no, you did. You're going to show us how to do that.
I'll do some loopy loops.
Sliders.
Yes.
Sorry, I said one in here and out the other, didn't I? So then, my lovelies, we're going to share a satsuma. We're going to have a gossip, and we'll be back with you with the kit.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days. Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including marlin knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases,
gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there. Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
She's having a right little gossip. So we've got Kat across from Sewing Street. She's producing me tomorrow, so she's having a little gossip with her. Anyway, hello. Have a right little gossip then, won't we? Right then, my lovelies, who fancies? Now, we're just talking to Kat, our new producer, and she just said very first thing she ever bought was Rainbow Moonstone. That's nice to know. What made you buy the Rainbow Moonstone? What do you like? You love all the colours in it, yeah. It is lovely. When you get, because the thing is, in the studio, because of the way a camera lens is designed, it takes away, the camera, it's designed to try and give you a really crisp, clean shot, isn't it, Mike? So any of those phenomenons and the glitters and the venturescence and the colour plays and things, they don't want to, you know, that camera lens trying to take that away from you. But you don't have a camera lens in between your eyes when you see the things yourself. So that's stripped away and you get better colours, don't you? Everything looks better, or the gemstones look better in colour. So it's always, if you're on the fence, I think, and you've got something in your basket, you're thinking, do I, don't I? You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is no concern. So it's like my dad ordered the wrong size bamboo bed in the other day. He asked for a king and 2 doubles, and he wanted 2 kings and a double. Now, and he panicked, so I said, don't worry, Dad, because I can give one back. He said, really? And I said, yeah, don't worry. You know, so, anyway, as it happens, I've offloaded it to Chloe, but it's fine. Anyway, so, right then, we've got one of my ultimate favourite moonstones. We've got chocolate moonstone. It's so lovely. Lovely shapes of chocolate moonstone. Look at those trilliant moonstones.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I just love the simplicity of the earrings.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that necklace is great.
Oh, that is so lovely.
They're really beautiful kit. It's a really stunning kit, and you get so much in this kit.
You do, don't you?
That you say, like, the simplicity of those earrings.
Yeah.
I've actually used the spacer beads in between as well in the earrings.
Got it.
So you can really stretch it out, and you can use just a couple of little of the round faceted beads, or use the whole strand.
Look at that. They're lovely.
And that chocolate moonstone is just yummy.
Very rare specimen of moonstone chocolate. Very rare. Shall we show you? Yeah. So this is a kit that we've chosen to challenge our lovely Hayley with. So she makes something live in the studio. She just has. And I've never seen them in trilliants. Never. Oh. So you lucky things. This is the reason I'd buy the kit, just for these alone.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yummy.
And that there is a very rare specimen, as I've said, of your moonstone. It's also known as coffee moonstone, chocolate moonstone. Those are some of the names. It's a beautiful, natural, soft, gorgeous chocolate mocha tan with a sort of tan shades thrown in. So it's a lovely, I think,
You get a bit of peach on occasion as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's sort of a nod to the sunstone, isn't it? So you've kind of got peach, tan, silvers as the sheen of the lovely adular of the moonstone comes out in these incredible trilliants. So I love that. Somewhere over the moonstone, da, 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 like that. It's not really moonstone, you know what? I've just changed it. So then, can I try those on? Do you mind? Oh, see, they come alive, don't they, on the neckline? Look at that. And as you, firstly, knockout cut over the surface. And then did you see then when that hit the light? That lovely, so look at the colours there that you've got. I've got to move my hair out of the way. See, look, so that goes more silver as I turn it to the light. Then as it goes around, look, see how the colour changes effect. It's not a colour change, but it looks like it, doesn't it? Look.
Yeah.
See?
That checkerboard cut is the perfect cut.
It really is, because they really give you that moonlight shimmer, don't they? They're gorgeous. Sorry, there's lots more in the kit. I just,
yes,
they're adorable.
Bedazzled.
But yeah.
Captured by the moonstone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just fixing with that. Absolutely. So we're also going to give you, these are cute as well. Now this is all different colours, look. Multi-colours of moonstone in one strand. So that's going to suit that bunting of trilliants perfectly, isn't it? So that is just gorgeous. What you've got as well in both of those, even in this small size, the word I would use, and it's the one I reserve for moonstone, it's like a billowing effect, that when the light hits, and you'll see that movement of the adulorescence in the moonstone itself. It is this moonlight sheen, and it's effectively a form of play of light. It really is magical. And the fact that you've got all the colours within those lovely little rounds, and you've got those lovely now just to show you, look, we have graduated the trilliants, so they go from 11 by 6, so very sizable, up to these huge 19 by 17.5 mil. They're gorgeous. Now, of course, because it's Hayley, we've got to give you some wire. 0.6 mil, a metre, not any kind of wire. You've got the silver of the moon, you've got to have sterling silver, haven't you, surely? And that's exactly what we've done, a whole metre of 0.6 mil.
Yes, which is really good, because 0.6, sometimes when you get gemstones that are drilled, 0.8 doesn't, often it does. Our team have worked really hard to make sure. But the 0.6 is a guarantee to get through your drill.
Great, okay. Yeah. But look at that, so that moonstone there is completely static. There is no movement. If Hayley were to wear that pendant now, and you have all the shimmer of the adulorescence coming out of the little balls as they move at the top in that lovely cluster, that bubble style effect, and then you'd have all the colours billowing out of the moonstone in the trilliant.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Beautifully together, don't
they? They do, don't they?
Yes.
That's lovely. Because you kind of got all the colours that you're going to get out of the moonstone trilliants already showing statically in the little balls there. And I say little balls, they are actually 3 to 4 mil. Okay? Oh, lovely kit.
Yeah, it's really
lovely
really
kit.
is the sweetest kit.
Yeah, it really is. Very pretty. Yeah. So, gorgeous, gorgeous kit there. 2 feldspar species within your moonstones, orthoclase and albite, and those two are intermingled, and you've got this incredible effect of... so it's effectively a feldspar, your moonstone, it's birthstone as well.
There's more though.
What, sorry?
Isn't there more?
What?
Is there other findings in the kit as well? Are they separate? I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon.
Yeah. No, oh, you're so polite. I beg your pardon.
I got them all in the same
things.
pack.
I love you. I beg your pardon. I'm going to start using that more. It's like we say thank you, and these lovely guys always go, "You're welcome."
Because we've been brought up well.
We've been brung up well, haven't we? Wayne, can you do a bit? Go on. Go on. What, can you take a couple of pound off? I tell you what, he's not doing that, he's taking 20% off. He's just erased, with the Jewellery Maker Arrow Eraser, 20% off the price, thanks. Thanks, mister. Thanks, Mr. Pasco. Nice, eh?
Yeah.
20% off. That, well, quite frankly, for that moonstone strand alone, that's awesome, isn't it? What a lovely kit. Well done, everybody. Oh, Barbara, good luck. Joanne, good luck. Davina. Now, we have a Davina and a Davinia, don't we? We've got, I love both of those names. I shared a mammogram with Davina McCall. Well, I didn't share it, but we were in the same waiting room. That's my claim to fame. Yes, we did have one each. We didn't share it, but I mean, you know what I mean. What I noticed was, just shows how differently you're treated when you're famous and non-famous, right? So I'm sat there, she comes out, Zena Broadbent mammogram. I'm like, all right, tell everybody. Comes out to Davina McCall, little gentle touch on the shoulder. In they discreetly go. I went, oh, no, thanks. Thanks. So when you get famous and you're going for your mammogram, nobody knows until somebody else shares it with you.
On national television.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, she was so lovely as well. She gave me some lovely smiles as she was reading a magazine in the show. She didn't talk to me, but she was so lovely. Such a lovely lady. Well done. Well done, everybody. Everybody. Right then, what you got then, Wayne? What's he got? Oh, you got some great Mookite. Oh, it's got some great Mookite coming up. Some whopper chunks of Mookite. What would Mookite go nice with the moonstone?
It would really go nice with the moonstone.
Now, this is what Hayley was trying to throw at you then.
Yes, it was.
Wasn't it?
And there's a little tie-in. That's why I thought, because have you seen the head pins on there?
Mm-hmm. Do you mean these ones here?
Yes.
The ones that got a little moon on them?
Yeah.
Oh. It's a little crescent moon. They're cute, aren't they, look? Because the thing is, I always remember I did a DVD with Linda Brumwell, and I think it was something to do with precious sterling silver, and she was showing you how to actually use precious sterling silver findings as an integral part of the jewellery. So what she was doing, so with those moonstones, for example, what she did was, and I know you'll do this as well, is instead of just having it underneath, not on those actually, on a straight drill through, she then folded the head pin up so it's sat on the front.
Yes, I've done it on a pair of earrings, so it's at a detail at the sort of the base of the drop.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. It looks really great when it shows up like that.
Ah, that looks lovely.
So just folded it over, exactly the same thing.
But you got the matching for the pair of visions, the crescent moon cut with the base. Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Oh, nice. So you're getting the moons in the findings pack. You're getting standard ball head pins as well, and you're getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you're getting 2, 4, 6 bolt ring clasps, and you're getting spacers, and you're getting crimps and crimp covers as well. Look. Okay. So there's your 4 crescent moons, your 4 ball head pins, your open jump rings, I missed off, sorry, your crimps and crimp covers, your spacers, your, what did I miss there? Bolt ring clasps as well, okay, and your shepherd hook findings. $15.99, great price tag again. Nice that, isn't it? Crescent moon. The crescent moon. See, I'd like to wear those, the crescent. We've got a theatre in Birmingham called the Crescent Theatre.
You can have them if you want.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even have to ask. I didn't I usually do.
A not so subtle hint.
No, it actually wasn't, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
thank you, darling.
They can be yours if you want them.
Oh, thank you. I'd love to. Thank you. Oh, she was lovely. I told you she was lovely. I didn't even mean that then, Edith. I've let myself down. I've missed an opportunity. Right then, lovely girl. So can you show us what we're doing?
Yes, I'm just going to talk about the the loop on the end because it's going to tie in with those slider bracelets.
Brilliant.
And then all the detail that I've made in all the pieces that I've made.
Okay.
So first of all, I will show you how on these amazing triangular drops, how you do a little wrap loop on the top of those. Now there's lots of different ways of doing that.
Okay.
But in this case, this is how I'm going to do it. I'm not doing a wrap over the top of the actual piece itself, but above that. So I've got a long bit of wire and a slightly shorter bit of wire. And the shorter bit is the one that's going to create the wrap. The longer one is going to become part of your design detail. So that comes up there. And then you want to do a little bit of a right angle bend on the top of the point so that is nice and straight. Bring this bit up here nice and straight as well, and try and get it as flush against your triangle as you can.
Okay.
And then bring that down to a crossover. Okie doke. And then if you find it tricky to hold on just with your fingers, you can use a pair of chain nose pliers or something sharp, or you can just start to leave around and get a nice neat loop. Really take it slow and steady because you really want to get it as neat as you possibly can.
Yep.
And use your fingernail to get that down a little bit more flush with the one below. And don't overdo it unless you want a wrap to be part of the feature of the piece. But often it takes up more space than you think it should. So using a pair of flush cutters or snips, cut as close to the edge as you can, and then use your pair of chain nose pliers again and just gently squash down any roughness that you have there. And then you can add on your details. So if you're going to do a strand of beads, or I actually use the spaces in between these drops on there, and they work really well. But if you're going to then connect that to, let's say you've got a strand of beads and you want to connect that to either a chain or to an earring hook, you want to do your closed wrap loop. And it's very similar to what I've just shown you.
Okay.
So getting a pair of round nose pliers, I leave a little gap between your bead detail and where you place your pliers. You do a right angle bend, and then where you've got that right angle bend, you bring the long tail around the nose of the pliers. Now you do have to do a little adjustment with the pliers because it gets a bit awkward.
Yeah.
But the main thing is that you get a little crossover there. And it's at this point you've got to remember to connect it. Sorry, Bruce, I'm all over the show. He's doing a good juggling job with the camera. So then you pull that forward. And if you're connecting your bead strand to, let's say, your slider bracelet, you can actually slide your chain or the end loop onto here. You've got to remember, because once you wrap that closed, you either have to undo it or snip it open.
Okay.
If you want that to
don't get carried away.
Yes, and it happens. I promise you, you will make a few mistakes, but don't worry, we all do those. So then place your whatever finding it is that you need in place, pinch the loop closed with a pair of pliers, and then again use that tail as a lever to create your next loop, your next wrap, and then again try and be as neat as you possibly can, keeping it almost spiral-like, and pull it as taut as you can, and then taking your pair of flush cutters, cutting right up against there. And if you need to get your chain nose pliers in there just to flatten it down, but be cautious that you're not going to damage any bead detail. So that same loop applies whether it's a finding, if you're connecting it to the bracelet or what have you. So it's a really, really useful technique there.
Great, that was great. So that's literally what you would use in the slider bracelets that we had earlier.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, fantastic, thank you.
My pleasure.
Now, is there any of the rainbow those chocolate moonstones there for the trilliants? There are a few. Okay. Thank you, Hayley.
You're very welcome.
Gorgeous girl. Right then, so do keep checking your baskets out, lovely, because we all forget sometimes, don't we? Guilty as charged. Right then, would you like, is it the older... Now, when we do rainbow moonstone, by the way, before we just throw to this lovely star by, it's in a shape that I don't think you'll expect to see in a rainbow moonstone, so it's in a right treat, star by. think quite a few of you have noticed them on the T-bar already, haven't you? Because we've had lots of messages coming in. Did you spot them on there? Mike did. Look, that's the shape I'm talking about. I mean, they're a nice size, but those lovely drops. Eh? They're lovely, aren't they? The Mookite's looking amazing coming up. So let me show you these, if I may. If I may. So there are only 100 available. They are beautifully graduated. If I just show you that section there, look. So you can imagine a gorgeous waterfall on chain effect.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, look. So up to about there, look, as they change direction, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 20, assuming it's the same either side. About 20 different, slightly different. Oh, there you go. Did you see that? Look at those. Did you see that then? Hey? Did you see that there? There you go. Look, there you go. Can you see? As I'm taking it away from things. And that's because the light's shading it a little bit. Shading the light so you can. It's fantastic quality. So, Hayley, what would you think? What would you do with those if we gave you these? What would you do?
Well, I was actually, you know, that lovely chain that we've just had, that facet
the
chain.
hammered one.
Yes, and you could take one of those on a chain link.
Yeah.
And put one of those lovely head pins that we've had.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful earrings.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. So, if you think about it, a rainbow moonstone are classed as like a white labradorite, because they've still got the same effect, and it's called, I know it sounds like you've got your adular essence in a moonstone, same as you've got in your labradorite, and then you've got a venture essence in a sunstone. It gets a bit confusing, but it's the same effect. But in rainbow, what you can get, a lot of the time you get a beautiful blue that I was just showing you there. Oh, thank you, Chloe. You are absolutely amazing. Sorry, she's going to show you that chain that Hayley was just referring to. Thanks, Chloe. That's so good of you. But you get a rainbow effect within rainbow moonstone, hence the name of the gemstone itself. This is the paperclip style chain, the hammered link chain that Hayley was just referring to. And it would go lovely, wouldn't it, Hales?
Yeah, you just need one link and one of those beautiful moonstones together. And that is a very stylish earring.
Very stylish, yeah. Yeah. And can you see?
Yeah. Where it's slightly dark.
Yeah, can you see? When it gets a bit darker, look, can you see all the lovely rainbow colours coming out underneath the hand there? Look, brilliant. Okay, now the great news is this is the first time any one of you have got your chance to get your sticky mitts on these. Nobody else has had the chance before today. Stunning quality. What I would say about this is definitely high-end moonstone. You can see that there, very evidently. I don't actually need to tell you that, do I? Okay, there's good news. In fact, there's brilliant news. You know when we do I haven't done it for ages, we used to do it on the Late Show, when we Miss Piggy something. Yeah. Did you remember that? I haven't done that since 2020. When we do, you know, do you remember Miss Piggy? When she was a bit annoyed at Kermit, she'd go, hiya, didn't she? Do you remember? She was all flicking her hair with that lovely blonde mane, and she just was, such a flamboyant character, Miss Piggy. I think she's awesome. Anyway, that's what we call a Miss Piggy is a half-price deal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you want to say, hiya, like Miss Piggy, that's what we're doing. We are slashing that price in half, taking it to $14.99. No, I think I counted 20 on there, didn't I? So they're not even £1 each. High-end moonstone, high-end rainbow moonstone. Very, very pretty. Very pretty indeed, that strand. And that's just half of them, look. Yeah? They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? And first person checked out too. Don't blame you in Fife. Don't blame you at all. In fact, what's going on up in Fife? There seems to be a sudden
there's
stampede.
a moonstone party up
There's
there.
a stampede of rainbow moonstone. Apparently in Fife, rainbow moonstone are very popular, aren't they? There you go. Oh, honestly, I wish I could get this effect through the studio. Have you noticed as well, you know, those spaces we were just talking about? Now, these aren't sterling silver, but we still send you those as well, look. We still send you all the spacers and the tassels as well, yeah? Rainbow moonstone, those are absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I think you might be right. Wayne's just said, Wayne, he's just said he thinks it's some of the biggest sizes. I think you're right, but I think as earrings, I mean, I know obviously that might be a bit long as an earring, but just to show you the lovely drop effect that you've got from those, look, they're absolutely stunning.
Even just one on a shepherd's hook, or on one of those lever backs that we had.
Oh, that's it, the sterling silver lever backs we had earlier. Do you know we have 5 pairs of lever back sterling silver for £10.99? Yeah, that was like £2.20 a pair, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember now because you worked it out in your head. Yeah, just one of those. Got a headache now. Can I tell you something that did give me a bit of a concern? Do you know what? It was really weird when I was in the shop the other day. I had a yearning for a Mars bar. I haven't eaten a Mars bar in probably 20 years. I don't know where it came from. They're the smallest chocolate bar I've ever seen in my life.
They used to be the biggest ones. Now they've...
They used to be like that.
Yeah.
Now they're like that. I was like...
Yeah.
A Mars a day helps you work, rest and play. Well, I'm not surprised because you know, you've literally eaten nothing. I was really short-changed. Anyway, $14.99 for your moonstone. I was a bit miffed, I've got to be honest.
It's not like it was in the old days.
Not in the old days when a wagon wheel was actually a wagon wheel. It was the size of a wagon wheel. When you were a kid, that wagon wheel was like your nan and granddad gave you a wagon wheel. It was like the size of your face. Oh, thanks, Nan. Do you remember wagon wheels, Mike? You do. Never quite know with the youth of today. Oh, I remember a Freddo was 10p. They're not 30p for a Freddo. That frog's gone a bit rich, hasn't he? Do you remember half-p sweets? Half-p sweets do you remember? They were called Mojos. Do you remember them? Half-penny sweets. Half-penny sweets. Oh, bless you. There used to be a half-penny piece, Cat. Oh, can I just... Sorry, everyone.
But that's a good question.
Oh, bless you, Cat. No. She went, how did you buy it? She didn't know there was a half-penny piece. Oh, I feel old, thanks. I liked you before that. Sorry, everybody. Right, so back to the moonstone. So look at these. These are adorable. Oh, those with those drops, look, as a pendant on those cubes. Oh, look at that. It's got under £10. So, you know we were at $29.99 on the drops. You've just got the drops and the cubes for less than £25. Oh, that's pretty good going, isn't it?
It's really good going.
Yeah. Hi, Zena and Hayley and Fab JM team. We celebrated our 19th wedding anniversary yesterday.
Wow.
Nikki and Hazy, congratulations.
Even after lockdown, congratulations.
Yeah. 19 years and lockdown. That's like 19 years in itself. Oh, fruit salad, sweeties, Fran. Fruit salads and blackjacks. Ooh. Then they make all your tongue go black, didn't they? All fruit salads. Oh, I fancy. They still do them, don't
Yes,
they?
they do, yeah.
Fruit salads and, yeah. Yeah. Somebody showed me on Facebook the other day that Dib Dab wasn't called Dib Dab, was it? Wasn't it a Dip Dab? We've all been saying it wrong. Remember the little yellow packet and you get the lolly and you dip it into all that sherbet? Apparently it was called a Dip Dab, not a Dib Dab. Got it wrong for the whole of my life. Well, they got it wrong, yeah, because it was a Dib Dab, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah, it was a dip dab. Thank you, Bruce. Dip. I mean, technically, it would be a dip dab, but we just all said it wrong.
It must have been at some point.
Well, I don't know. Oh, look at those when they're on as a bracelet.
They look amazing.
Oh, can you write that code down for me, Wainster, please?
Yes, I think I need that strand too.
As soon as I saw it on the wrist as a bracelet. Oh, yeah. Now then, Barbara, Constance, Jackie, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Jewellery Makers. And the reason I say Jewellery Maker is because some people like to be anonymous, so that I don't out you on air when you bought something. Okay, they'd be lovely for bridal, wouldn't they?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, some of those wedding rings you're making at the minute, Hayley. Honestly, if anybody follows Hayley on her Facebook, they're sensational.
Thank you very much.
I shall be pointing my fellow in your
Yes,
direction
please do.
if he ever
Pops the
did.
question.
Yeah. Jimmy Cleary had a chat to my fella today while he was just in his boxer shorts. I went, Jimmy, leave him alone. Anyway, which one, sorry? Oh, these big ones. Oh, you know the cubes, by the way, there's 30 of you got it in your baskets there. Oh no, look how many of you trying to get those, look. Look how many of you there, look.
Wow.
Look, all trying to get those moonstones. Haven't got that many left, look. Oh, good luck. Always worried for you when it's not when it's
Well,
running
it just
out.
shows you how stunning they are, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now then. What? See, all these treats, these high-end treats of the moonstone, especially on the birthday week, but we can't fit everything into the birthday week. There's just too much, so don't worry. There's lots more treats coming for you today and tomorrow.
Pre-party.
This is the pre-party, yeah. Not the after show.
No, that's to come as well.
This is the preview. This is the what's the thing they do at the beginning? Like, you know, that when they show you a bit of the music at the beginning of a musical. What's it called? Not prologue.
Oh.
What is it?
In prelude?
Prelude.
Prelude's the start of
Yeah, no, come on, what is it at the beginning of a musical when they show you like all the snippets of the bit of the songs that's coming your way? What is it called? Come on, somebody, message in. Some of you musical fans, do message in. 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. What's it called? Yeah. Tell you what, because I can't remember and it's showing me age, how do you fancy £5 back in your back pocket? Eh? The Overture. Thank you, Kat. She might not know about halfpenny pieces, but she knows about an overture. Thank you, lady. Overture. Can I not? I've been in that many musicals over my years. I've been in that many. How did I not think of what the overture was? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Rainbow Moonstone. Big sizes, aren't they? Big sizes of lovely. And if only the rainbow effect would come through the camera, but it will when you get them home. That's your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is a big. Can I just confirm as well? I know it confuses some of us on this one. It says it comes with spacers. It doesn't look. It's all moonstone. So I do apologise. I don't know whether we can get that changed because it says strand with spacers, but it says here on my information, strand with spacers. And I think that might be throwing some people, but it doesn't. It's all... No, you get more moonstone. Yeah, definitely just the moonstone. But that's brilliant. That's a positive. Because the whole strand is moonstone. There's more moonstone. Yeah, I never see that as a negative. That's a more moonstone. That makes me happy. $7.99 as well. He's right. Looked after you there, hasn't he? Thanks, Wayne. Mr. Pascoe. Yeah, no. Yeah, he priced it thinking there were spaces. You're getting more moonstones, so there you go. And you can see, as I'm just trying to shield it with some of that, you can see all the beautiful blues and rainbow colours coming through, can't you? Well done, everybody. Yeah, all moonstone for you, my lovely. $7.99. Brilliant deal. Do you want to see it on? Of course you do. Thank you, Mike. We've gone upstairs to the décolletage. Do you know what décolletage means? French for sideboard.
Is it?
Apparently. Why don't you take it up to my sideboard? Doesn't quite work.
No.
My sideboard.
How bizarre.
I'm so glad you've mentioned the apatite. It's now how many hours into the show we have not even mentioned them? They've not even mentioned them.
It is absolutely stunning there, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You know the lanterns that we're all in love with? Apatite. Not a big size gemstone normally. And those glistening, glorious neon blue apatites, less than 50 chances available in the lantern cut that we're all in love with. These could be yours if you're pretty speedy. You're going to put them on pre-order? Oh, good lad. Do you want the code, everybody? Hang on. Oh, he's going to give it me. Thanks. UGGP 32. Hayley's age. There you go, Hayley. Pleasure. Okay, 10 minutes time they are. What did you say? 10 minutes, you can have them now. Oh, the star cut amethyst. Get in. This is going to go so nice with you, with all your Mookite. Okay, clearance in 25 minutes. Okay? If you like us and at your end of the month and you haven't had your pension and you might be going, hang on, I'm not ready for my pension actually. I'm just saying if you haven't been paid or whatever, we're having clearance. Give you something, try and keep everybody happy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get clearance.
Who doesn't love a little bit of clearance?
Who
A
does?
bit of a bargain.
Oh.
Goodness me.
Oh, they are outstanding. Oh my days. And do you know what? With the Amazonite look. Oh. All of these are on pre-order. Right, can we explain what that means? Because some people don't know where the pre-order option is. So if you go to the Jewellery Maker website, I don't know if it's a facility we can show, but if you go to the Jewellery Maker website, right, you click on today's products and that will list everything that's been on the show since 8 o'clock this morning with the lovely Carol, right? And then if you go over to the right-hand side, it's quite faint, but if you hover your mouse over it, or your pointer device, because not everybody's got a mouse, but you know what I mean. Not your mouse in the cage, your mouse that, you know, the pointer thing, right? And then you highlight it and it goes bold. Okay, it goes bold. So... And then you can see everything that's on pre-order, and you can get it early. Of course, it's been a while since you've been on the producer desk, isn't it? Shall we show it? Let's do it together. There I am, waving at you for some reason. Look, hello. So there you go. Look, see there. Look, see now. There you go. Take it away, and it goes faint, doesn't it? There you go. Click. Go over it. Look, there you go. Click on there. There you go. Look, all the things. And pre-order means you haven't got to wait. You haven't got to miss out. Okay. And a lot of you are pre-ordering. 15 of the apatite already gone. Oh, there was only 49 to start with. Ooh. Mm. Hurry up. Hurry up. Are you looking forward to tomorrow, Kat? Being let loose on your own? She's going to produce us tomorrow afternoon. She's very excited. Be nice to have... Oh, coated. Oh, wow. With that kit earlier. Oh, come on. Yeah. That's it. With that moonstone kit earlier, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hayley. Oh, yeah.
Yes. So you got shine on shine.
Yeah. Shine on, peach moonstone. La da 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 da. Shine on harvest moon. Come on. Come on. Youngsters like, what's she singing? Nothing.
All right, Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, a bit of Dick Van Dyke did come out then. My inner Dick Van Dyke came out. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Do you know what I put with them? You know them amethyst? Oh, yeah. Move over, Cheryl Cole. I'm never quite sure what she's called now.
No.
Oh, if anybody, speaking of Cheryl Cole, if anybody saw a recent episode of The Only Way is at Essex, my guilty pleasure. They had a drag act on, they had like a drag party. It was, they had a Cheryl Cole. I won't say what her surname was, but it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. Oh, some of those men looked so fantastic dressed up. It was awesome. Anyway. Did you watch it? Peach Moonstone, you worked it out, yeah. It was fantastic, it really was, it was brilliant. Now, I'd also said, didn't I, that we've got some moonstone coming up, we've got some clearance coming up. I cannot believe you cannot have these garnets in clearance, surely. You haven't got these garnets in clearance, have you, Wayne? What are they doing on this T-bar next to me? Ah, they go nice, don't they? Don't they look nice with those moonstones, look? Hey? Massive, deep, saturated red garnet rounds there. Scrumptious. It's not fair when you see these amazing drag queens and their legs are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous legs. Not fair.
I love the makeup.
Oh, they're so talented. Yeah. I love anything like that. I love a bit of flamboyance.
Skilled.
It's nice, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies, I tell you what we'll do for you. We will give you 3-star buys. Imagine like a bouncy ball. Right, we're going to do star buys like a bouncy ball. All those gorgeous treats. We're going to kickstart with the neon apatite. Yeah, you're going to start with the... Yeah, that's 3. Did you? No, it's all right. So it's a hat trick, basically, for all you... I know, it's like that, football hat trick. It's the only thing I know with football. Anyway, so hat trick of gorgeous style buys, and we'll kickstart with, an apatite. Now then, my lovelies, tomorrow now what I don't want to wish our life away, tomorrow at 2 p.m. on the show tomorrow afternoon with myself and the lovely afternoon crew and our lovely cat producer, we've got a whole showcase of apatite. Now Wayne's just given me the nod. Our first couple of strands in that hour, we've got 12. Are you sure? What's this up? Oh, okay, they're huge. 8mm rounds of apatite on the show tomorrow. Brand new strand. Okay? He's basically said it's a closeout deal, be sold out in like that. I'll literally go, oh, did you like these? Oh, sold out. That's what it's going to be, one of them. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? In the meantime, these are already nearly sold out. We had 50 chances, or 49 chances to be exact, and that is I say ready to wear. All you need to do is take that off the temporary strand, am I right, Hayley?
Yeah.
And then do what? What would you do?
I would just restring it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Get a nice, maybe a feature clasp.
Oh, nice feature clasp.
Magnetic
okay, nice.
or a toggle.
Oh, yeah. Now, when you say, just a question, because I think we take this for granted. So we talk about this as being a temporary strand because we don't know what you want to do with it. So there's no point us putting all these different wires and strands and flex rights and whatever, and you go, actually, I don't want that. That's false economy, and we don't want to waste things. So we tell you to restrand. So when you restrand, what would you choose to restring that?
You can choose silver beading thread, which is the steel wire that's coated in a plastic coating.
Lovely, yep.
And that's probably the most economical. You could use your flex right. You could even use your sterling silver flex.
Great,
right.
perfect.
You could use silk thread.
Lovely.
Pearl knotted if you wanted to.
Oh, okay, great. Any of those?
Any of those, or even some wire.
Oh, lovely. So lots of options.
Loads of options.
Loads of options. Right then, my lovelies, we're not done. This is why there's only 14 left. Get ready, Debbie, Jewellery Maker, Jackie, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Nicolette, Sally, and the list goes on. There are 14 chances left. This amazing deal, amazing giveaway deal, steal deal, $12.99. I kid you not. That is awesome. On neon apatite. Now, the reason that they're $12.99 is because somebody hasn't called them neon apatite, and they jolly well are. As simple as that. Okay, I'm massively over-allocated. I do apologise. If you want more apatite, you've got to tune in at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and we're going to have that fantastic apatite showcase. And if you want 8mm rounds to go with those are... And the other thing as well, they are clearly the lantern cut that we've been doing, but we haven't called them lantern.
I also wondered why that wasn't on there, because it's such a stunning cut.
Exactly. Yeah.
It saves a lot of the gem, doesn't it?
It does indeed. There are 2 chances remaining. Jennifer, Alberta, you're on the phone. You press 1. There is a queue on the phone lines. I do apologise. There's a Jewellery Maker in Cornwall on the app. There's Karen and Sally got in their baskets. I don't know. Has Karen just got them? I'm not sure.
I don't...
1 left. There is 1. Oh, Christine's on the phone as well. Oh, I think Helen might have just snaffled it. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. $12.99. Right, start by without the sting. It's amethyst. Oh, see, I'd want to see that all the time. So it's actually a round, but then it's star cut and it changes the effect completely. Look.
Gosh.
That is extraordinary quality on amethyst, isn't it?
I mean, if you think about classic amethyst.
Oh, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever quite seen. Are they? So, do you know? I was just going to say. Do you know what, Wayne? I was just going to say that to you, joking aside, because normally when we see a strength of colour like that in amethyst, we'd all go, "Oh, got to be Zambian." But we've had a parcel of Brazilian amethyst that has been mind-blowingly good. And here they are, right in front of you. Look, they are dazzling, those. Absolutely exquisite. Excuse me. Hayley, why are you laughing?
Because I just heard a ridiculous price.
Yeah, I'm not prepared to say it out loud until he's put it in writing on the screen. Get ready for this deal. It is a super saver. That's what, not serious. That's why Hayley was laughing. $9.99. You are joking, but we're not. Look at the colour. And the phone lines have just gone ballistic. Okay, now we only... Oh, actually, there's slightly good news. In fact, no, let's scrap that. There's amazing news. At the minute, if you all check out, you can guarantee you one. At the minute.
And it is flying.
Well, Sean's just had 2, Lynn's just had 2, Joanna's just had 2, Nicolette's just had 2, Mary's just had 2, Lynn's just had 2, and that's in the last few seconds. Knockout. And doesn't it make the amethyst really dance, that star cut? You do, don't you, Wayne? You really do. Look, and this goes really nice with the lanterns. It's really... In fact, do you want to see that with the neon apatite? Should we try it? See what you think, Hayley? What do you think?
Oh, that's absolutely stunning.
It does look nice, doesn't it?
It's interesting, actually, because you don't think that there's that many purpley tones within the neonapatite, but actually it seems to be pulling up the darker blues. Yeah.
I really like that in between. That's actually a really nice combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, throw in our Amazonite coming up. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I do like that with the amethyst. If I take the neon apatite, or well, apatite, better call it apatite, but it is neon clearly. And that does go really nice with the coins
strand.
Yeah. Right then, you know when I just said at the moment if you all check out we can guarantee you one. I had 166. I've got 60 left. 106 out the door. That is extraordinary. Yeah, well you've caused the clue. The clue. Hang on, the queue. I'll tell you what, I'm losing the plot. Is this what happens when you go over 50?
It's meant to be your day off, Zena.
I know.
So, you know, you're meant to be resting.
Yeah.
Resting the brain.
Yeah. It's clear. Perhaps I needed that day off. Do you want to give my show to somebody else tomorrow, Wayne? Because perhaps I needed that day off. So anyway, so the Amazonite's coming up, my lovelies. Beautiful. In fact, should we do it next? Now, Sean's just had 4 of those, so that's took us down to less than 50 now available. Good luck, everybody. Knockout. I have to say, that is one of the best strands of amethyst I have ever been lucky enough to bring to air for you. Thanks, Wayne. That's beautiful. Great buy. Great buy. Well done. Wow. That's incredible. We haven't even mentioned the ruby zoisite we've got coming up, and clearance is 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. So now I've got this colour in my top. Look, can you see?
Yeah,
I
do.
Bought this top from New York.
Did you?
I did. Yes. It was Macy's, I think.
Gosh, that seems like a lifetime ago, I bet.
Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah. It really, really does. Amazonite faceted coins, 6mm coins, a nice and generous size. Do you agree that they make the loveliest bracelet because of that lovely flat design?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Do you know what, Wayne? It's good. It's not good enough. Do you fancy that? I Miss Piggy again.
Get back on the phone.
Yeah, get back on the phone. You might as well just stay on the phone. Just ask for a direct line. Yeah. Just, you know. Now that with the amethyst, $8.99. Look at that. That means both of those strands, your Amazonite, look, with your... Oh, I can't get over that amethyst. I tell you what, it's not until you put it with another bright gemstone that you actually realise the depth of colour.
Yeah.
That is incredible quality, isn't it?
That cut really is stunning though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's... Sorry, poor Amazonite. I just cannot take my eyes off the amethyst. Wow. So, is there any of the amethyst left, Wayne? Okay, so we're just getting to less than 30. There are little bits of weight, some emphasis. Oh, I'll tell you what, you know, we haven't done these seed bead. Yeah, so in the next hour, look, we've got some cheeky seed bead deals coming up. In clearance on 15s and 11s. Yeah, so there you go. That's coming up. That with the 15s. There's still a queue. Look what you've done to our call centre. You want to ring the course and just say, I'm really sorry for causing the disruption. Or can you imagine all the poor people in the course. In fact, I've never thought about this before, because when you go over to Gems, right, where our call centre is, and you stand sort of on a mezzanine floor and you look down into the call centre and you wave at them all, and they've got all the screens there of Gems and, you know, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker and everybody up there, and Gem Collection, everyone. And then anyway, and you go, and they all wave at you. It's really lovely. I was there the other week picking an order up. And but you can just imagine, can't you? They probably see, because they'll see the screen. They'll know before we do. They'll see that, and they'll go, oh, here we go. Here we go.
Imagine if all the channels are putting something amazing on at the same time.
Imagine thinking, happens all the time. And you can actually see, you can almost feel, I suppose it's like when you see a wave coming at you, isn't it, in the sea, and you think, brace yourselves. And that's it, $8.99. The amethyst is nearly gone. Okay, please be quick on those amethysts at under £10. That's an extraordinary deal. Brilliant. Well done. Yeah, that poor call. Our poor call centre.
And they're always so friendly.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah.
Even when I used to be on the late show and I'd get home and I'd ring them up at about midnight at 1 o'clock in the morning, and they're still as bubbly and buoyant and lovely.
Yeah, I always call them late at night, and they're always nice.
Oh, it's lovely. What? Now then, I'm going to show it again. I can't help it, but look. Look at that.
Oh, that's divine.
Yeah. Massive Amazonite rounds. Beautifully faceted again. You're going to miss Piggy again? Wayne's just decided to take on his alter ego, Miss Piggy. Yeah, he's getting ready for clearance.
I'd like to see Wayne in a big pair of earrings and a blonde wig.
I'd love to see it. Wayne in drag would look great. He's got the legs for it. He's got the legs for it.
And he's got the moves for it as well. He can dance our Wayne.
Oh, yeah. You want to see Wayne on the dance floor? You want to see the moves he was getting us to do at the last Christmas party? My legs have never recovered. So there you go. Fabulous Peruvian Amazonite rounds. Look, they're just so uplifting, aren't they? And the thing is, when you get a lovely bright colour like that, it works with so many colours of gemstones, doesn't it?
You can actually contrast colours and clash colours, because block colours work beautifully in any combination. Yeah.
Incredible. 10mm faceted rounds of wonderful Amazonite. It's such and you know what it's called, don't you? The Stone of Hope. I think that's the COVID strand, do you? The Stone of Hope. That's what we've had to have, haven't we, through COVID and lockdown?
Yeah.
We've had to keep hold of that hope that life will at some point get back to some resemblance of normality. Yeah. Right, you know, I said there were some chunky rocks of Mookite. You've got to talk to the team that are calling them a nugget. You got to, Wayne.
Yeah, who's that person?
Who's calling it? Right, do you know what have I got a nugget? I haven't even got a nugget here, have I? I'd call it basically a boulder.
Nugget's not too bad.
Gargantuan.
Yeah, they are
nuggets.
pretty. They are more like a boulder, actually.
I mean, come on.
Wow. Those are incredible.
That is awesome. Well, I'm happy at $29.99, quite frankly. You've got 680 carats there.
Gosh.
Oh, everybody.
Yeah, go on.
Go.
Speed dial.
Speed dial, yeah, super. Get ready for this.
Those are amazing. Those are very Gemma Crow.
Oh, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are Gemma. She likes big statement, doesn't she?
Yeah. She works it well.
She does.
Yeah, but even if you took one of those with a tassel, keep it simple. That's what
put your guru bead on your mala.
Yep.
Everybody. Mala. Oh, I haven't said anything. Just said mala. Right then. I'm going to show you. I can't help it. You need them garnets. You need them garnets. Look.
Yeah, that looks great together.
Because the thing is, when you've got a gargantuan boulder like that, if you did want to put something in with it, that little 2mm spacer we had earlier in the gold might be lost a bit.
It might be. It depends on the look that you're going for. But I think you're right. I think Those big round garnets really, it kind of tells a story, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Be bold.
Yeah, exactly.
Be bold when you can go out again. So there you go. Look, thanks. Paul Wayne was like, all right, I get the picture. I'll play them. But they do work so well with Mookite. I've got some lovely Mookites coming up. I really do. Yeah, $29.99 on those. You know, steal deals that we like to do, when basically it's a deal of the day, but there's not enough, and it feels like you're stealing them, but with our there you go, look. That's like we just have them. There you go. It'd be funny. Do you know what? Right, I bought a bag. Let's put this into context. Like we'd like to do it against a shopping list, right? I bought. Now they are really good grade. They're the ones that Which magazine recommend. You know, so they're really good dishwasher tablets, right? They're the ones that basically do everything. In fact, the price they are, it should take itself out the dishwasher and put itself away. But you know, but those I bought a pack of 55. It's called a multi-saver pack. Dishwasher tablets of the day. The dishwasher tablets cost me more than that. More. How ridiculous!
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Actually ridiculous.
And that gets washed down the
drain. Yeah, it goes down the drain. That goes down the drain.
Yeah.
My garnet's not. But joking aside, isn't that silly? Yeah. You know. I wish these all singing, all dancing dishwasher tablets did actually teach my fella that actually things being left on the top of the dishwasher don't actually get washed. They've got to go in. They're actually going to go in the dishwasher. Very strange. Yeah. NYGP91. Do you know that's most of the arguments in a household with couples is how to load the dishwasher?
Yes, I think I've heard that, and I'm not surprised.
Of course, there's lots
I bet you, does he leave them out because if he puts them in the wrong place?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's, yeah, he's not daft. Right then, my lovelies, can I show you those on? There's only 20 left, my darlings. $7.99. They're fabulous, those, aren't they? Rich, deep scarlet red. Now then, if you would like those, Gabby, Sally, Faye, Jewellery Maker, well, who wouldn't? Maureen, Nikki, Suzanne, Veronica, Virginia. Sorry, how many left now? Oops, 15. 13. Oh, you're going through them. $7.99. $7.99. Can I just show you as well? I mean, Shall we? Now, how do you fancy look? Mookite rounds, faceted. Yeah? So if I move those garnets a sec, you know those lovely big chunky Mookites we've just had? These ones. Yeah, $12.99. Be nice to actually have matching Mookite to go with it, wouldn't it? If you decide not to go with the garnet. If you want all Mookite, they're the ones you want, look. Those are $12.99. So there's no way he's doing those for $19.99, is there? Come on, Wayne, stop mucking about. They are worth £20, but with Jewellery Maker, we just laugh in the face of what we should be. Right then, you lovely lot. So am I thinking, okay, £22.98? Oh, boom, £22.98. I'm quite proud of myself then.
Yes, you will,
But look at that, look. You got two tones, you got all your different mustards, you got French mustard, English mustard, you got aubergine, which is your eggplant. You've got the terracottas, you've got the brick red, you've got orange, peaches, yellow. Oh, gorge.
Really gorge.
Yep, really gorge. Just like you, Hayley. Yeah? Okay. Can we do the bunting? The bunting! It's like when you go to a little seaside. The bunting! Look! They are! I don't know what you mean. The top drill triangles. Oh, they're lovely looking Mookite. With the moonstone.
Yes.
Yeah. Get your bunting out. GNPO56, $7.99 for your trillion. So that lovely design, you know those earrings that Hayley did earlier with the moonstone, if you weren't watching, those ones there, and that lovely necklace and things. You could do that with a Mookite, look. Oh,
yeah, it's perfect.
Isn't it?
Transferable.
Yeah? Transferable triangles.
Yes, I like it. Good.
Transferable.
You're warming up now.
Warming up. Warming up. Yep, $7.99. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Ooh la la. Got some diamonds as well, you know. We've got time for them as well. Yeah, go on, he says. And these are lovely. 25 left. Okay. Oh, you shut the life out of me then. Oh, you should have, didn't you, Hayley? Only slightly frightened you then a bit. Honestly, everybody, just he got so excited in my ear then he went, no, nothing like that. I'm like, oh, all right. I remember about the diamonds that... Diamond-shaped gemstones, brilliant. Brilliant. I do need to get my little twitchy eye sorted. Don't I look like that? Do you remember that man out of the Pink Panther with Peter Sellers? The one that had always got the twitch because Peter Sellers, Inspector Clouseau, drove him mad. Do you remember in The Policeman? He's, it was like that. It was hilarious. Oh. Right. And what, these big chunky nugget ones? The big chunky ones. Yeah, let's do them. Go on. And then we're going to go to a break and then it's clearance. You out there, Lily? Oh, where are you, Cat? Oh, you having a go? Oh, Cat's been unleashed. Wicked. That way, she takes things down too low. Nobody can tell her off. Result? Yeah. She's coming into Wayne's login, so he'll get the blame. Brilliant. So there you go. Clean up. Oh, not those, darling. I did wonder. Drops. Oh, I got them. I was just testing you. A drop, is it? Not a drop. Sorry, everybody. Oh, right, everybody. Every clearance item after the break, Hales.
Yeah.
It's going to the lowest ever price ever on every single one. You're going to load it as a viewer's choice so everybody can buy straight away. Result. There you go. There you go, Cat. That's what you're going to do, apparently, Cat. Cat's like, am I? So, yeah. So, Mookite top drill drops. 8 by 12 mil. $7.99. UNPO 45. Well done, everybody. Now, look at the time, Mr. Wolf. Only 2 left. Oh, sorry, everybody. Hello, Chris in Hampshire. I haven't spoken to you for ages. How are you? Right. Right then, I've got to be quick. I'm going to be just a break. Go, come back. Clearance, lowest ever price. See you in a minute.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols.
We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I've had to stand up. I've had to stand up because normally I've got 2 trolleys down here. I've got 3. Right? Okay, and we want to get it all on. And that's what we're doing. So what Kat's done, good girl, she's the first one, yeah. She thinks she's loaded it all on the website. Is it there? Should we check? Is it there? So apparently we have got some serious amounts of treats on there. So, yeah, show them. Go on, let's show our wares. So I'll tell you what we've got. I count 57 items.
Oh.
57 items.
Have a swig of water first.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right then, and the thing is now, we've only got about 50 minutes left to check out. So every single one of those 57 items is going to the lowest ever price, so nobody has paid as little as you. Okay, so Kat's out to impress. She's got 1 hour to impress the management. So she's going for it. Okay? Yeah? This is basically her interview. Okay? 5 gone already, 2 left. Stunning rectangular pearls from 11 to... well, look at the length, they're ridiculous. 3 of those we've got for $12.99, which means previously $22.99. He doesn't need a microphone, there's 1 left. Poor Kat can't. She's got ringing in her ears, and it's called Wayne. OYGP 96, £4.33. Okay, well done. All right, my darling. Do you want to? Oh, show me to that.
I hope I'm on the ball.
Which one? Does it matter? Yeah. Tell you what, if I give you those.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have a box each. Me and Hayley.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Right then. So look at this. This is actual freshwater culture. But that's a good thing. Are you all right with that, Hayley?
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah. Okay. Any problems? Just let me know.
Yeah.
It should be fine. So freshwater culture pearls in that beautiful, lovely tone of colour. Previously, listen to the savings you're getting right now. $22.99 previously. You're going to see some funny clearance price points. There's 1 left. £13.89. You can see we're a bit excited. What a saving. 1 left. Okay. Beautiful dusking of pink. Oh, now, funny enough, I gave a necklace and bracelet to my friend Valerie, whose birthday it was the other day, in this design. The rectangles. It was, as we prefer to call it here at Jewellery Maker, a long square. Never forget that. That was so funny. Now, do you know what you've just saved on there? Do you know what Kat's just saved you on that? Our new producer, £10. £10 saving on that to spend on something else. Are you all right there, Wayne? Yeah, Wayne just fell off his chair. 24, he's fine. Are you all right, though? You're all right. Yeah. Hopefully you'll knock some sense into him. So this is gorgeous. I've just gifted, as I said, a necklace and bracelet to my lovely friend Valerie on her birthday, and she absolutely loved them. They look gorgeous. Have you noticed as well, look, not just rectangular pearls, look, but 2 little spaces in there as well of pearl spaces.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
That is a stunning strand.
Oh, I told you she was out to impress. Now, I said that all the prices were at the lowest price ever. She's going again on some of the... So it's not just the lowest ever price, it's the lowest, then lowest again. Are you with me? So it's the lowest ever, lowest of the low ever. Sounds wrong.
Does sound
pearls,
wrong.
rectangular pearls and pearl spaces. Are you joking me? No, $12.99. Oh, it's still me. It's still me. I can give you another box if you want. Hayley, are you okay with one box at the minute? She's all right at the minute. She says, hang on. Are they emerald? 60 a super length strand of emerald. No, oh, look at the price tag. I spend more than that on a balti. What do you know? You know. No, this is usually £11, so look at what we've saved you. Well, that's your post and packaging for most of us, isn't it? Saved. And that was silly. You're right, Kat. This is emerald. I tell you what, Kat's just said, I haven't done anything like this in a while. This is brilliant. £6.99 for genuine emerald. That is awesome. Just awesome. I think I'm going to have to throw another box your way at this race. I tell you what, I'm getting all the work. It's not fair.
You can give me one if you want.
Oh.
Oh dear. You really have to be cautious about what you say around here.
You do. You do. Excuse me. Right. Now hang on, you lady. Santa Maria aquamarine. In that Santa Maria. Now the lowest we have ever sillily been on this was $29.95. Look at that deal. You realise you're getting Santa Maria aquamarine for less than £20. I've never seen Santa Maria aquamarine anywhere near that. You're quite right, Wayne. Wayne's our gemstone base. You can't even buy it for that. When we say clearance, that's over the top. That's actually over the top. But you know, $18.99. Okay. Oh, did Natalie ask for that? Oh, yeah. If you do want to message in. If you do want to message in on 78070, start your text with JM Studio. It doesn't have to be War and Peace. Just say the number that you'd like to see. Were you laughing at you?
It doesn't have to be War and Peace.
It doesn't have to be War. That tickled you, did it?
Yes, it did.
That tickled you.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit like the wee donkey.
Oh, that was brilliant, wasn't it? Yes. That and the wee donkey line of duty, hilarious. Which one's Helen? Sorry. Sometimes you have to say things to me 3 or 4 times. It's my age. It's my age. Oh. Right. You know the crescent moon, oh, hang on a second, just a minute. Double hold amber. 2-hold amber.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it? So if I just show you here, look, so you can see, there's your 2 drill holes. So you've got 2 spacers with your crescent moons. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now the previous buy price, or excuse me, $49.99. So you've Miss Piggied. She's getting on the Miss Piggy bandwagon. Ah, yeah? She's in the trough with Miss Piggy. There's 2 left. That's it. That's half price. Half price for a half moon. I like it. Half price for a half moon. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. That was a right steal, that was, wasn't it? Well done. So I'm looking at all ruby and sapphire. So we have ruby and emeralds and sapphires now.
Wow.
In clearance.
Yeah, I was just going to say. It's a rather high-end clearance.
It is a very high-end clearance. Now I know that this is a lot higher because I've bought several of this strand. Yeah, you've reordered it twice, and we've had 385 of these to date, all sold out. And we've got 6
still
left.
in clearance.
In clearance. Rubies and sapphires. That is unbelievable. $11.99. Now, when we reorder it, it'll go back up to $17.99 because it's rubies and sapphires. Okay? Good for you. Good for you. Now, just remember, most of these prices are already set. Yeah?
Sorry, what was the number?
Tell you what, I'm going to give you that one as well. In fact, I'm going to give you those. Yeah, there you go. So Hayley's, yeah.
All right.
Give Hayley loads. Right, which one next? Of course you can, sweetheart. You can do whatever you want, Cass. Oh, the mosaics, the mosaics, the mosaics, the mosaics.
Ooh.
The mosaics that we started in the abalone, do you remember? Oh, in that lovely lavender tone as well. I've got 10 left. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, Cass just said, oh, they're a party, aren't they? I love, oh, they're a party, she said. I like that. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 10 on mine. Oh, that's handy because it says 10. Can you imagine if it said 10 pieces, then I counted. I said, oh, you get 9. And it would go, no, you don't. You do get 10. So it's previously £17, so it's a nice, great big £5 saving again. Nice. Very part. Over allocated, that means we haven't got enough. Callie. I love that. Oh, they're a party. Is this you? Is this you? I think it's Hayley.
Ooh, 29. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Oh, no. What is it? What should it be? Oh, I'm not. Excuse me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh. But you're still doing it. Okay. She's doing it in a bit. We're doing it in a bit. We're not ready on that one yet. Stunning sapphire. Okay.
Yeah, keep that in your mind.
I think that's still me. Yes, it's me. Okay, right. So if we... Ooh, okay. Oh, he said, hurry up, hang on. So, dyed green, quartzite and pyrite, Keshi beads. Oh, this is slightly awkward. This has never been on air before. Shouldn't be in clearance. It's a brand new strand. $5.99, whoopsie daisy. Designed to look very much like turquoise with the matrix. And I think it's doing a very good job. It's actually dyed green quartzite and pyrite mixed in those lovely Keshi beads. Completely unisex. They've gone so quickly at $5.99 on a brand new strand. I've got less than 15 available. Sorry. Wayne, you are a bad boy. So there you go, $5.99. Right, come on. We've got to move on. We've got too many treats. Sorry, it's going to be that quick. It's a bit of a... Wayne, seriously, mate, I can't do this. No, I'm not comfortable with that at all. We have actually got in here, don't want to catapult them like I just did because it's actually alexandrite. It's alexandrite, colour change alexandrite loose gemstones, 2.5 mil, and we're at £21.99.
Wow.
It should be £40+ on alexandrite. These are colour change gemstones. I mean, you'd have a field day with these.
I think I've actually got these.
Have you?
Yes.
When they were up at the £40 mark.
Yes, I got them on one of Jake's shows.
Oh, did you? Ooh.
And they are absolutely stunning.
There you go. Look at that.
Yes.
Okay, there are less than 5 available. Don't forget, emerald by day, ruby by night, colour change gemstone, uber rare. Okay, my goodness me, well done, wow. Okay, so that's your alexandrite. We'll get to you in a minute, Hayley, we will. We will. Did you say 18, love? Oh, is this topaz? This looks like Swiss blue topaz. That's the one I'd buy straight away. That is the strand.
Oh, wow.
I would buy immediately. Look, you've actually got stunning red. In fact, I don't think I've ever bought you Swiss blue topaz on Jewellery Maker before myself, personally. There's no way that should be $29.90. I've got a 2 in the front. It should be another £20 on top. We've got 8 left. That should be $49.99. That is stunning. Those leather back earrings earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. Just one each of those on those stunning silver leather back earrings we had earlier. Okay, less than 5 available.
Ooh, that might be me.
Yeah.
49. I don't have a 49.
Oh, no, it's me again. Oh, we thought it was you then.
I've got 48.
We will get to you, my darling. It's going to be worth the wait when it's Hayley's turn. I keep giving the boxes thinking that she's going to go, tourmaline. Oh, hang on. I didn't think you put the graphics in. I just thought that was something random.
Wow. Now, this is my kind of strand.
Why is that?
Because A, it's tourmaline, one of my favourite gemstones, but actually it makes it more casual, so you can have an everyday little friendship bracelet in tourmaline.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll tell you what, you get it. They've got 2 left, $4.99. You get it. Oh, look at those. Well done. Well done. We've got another tourmaline, haven't we? There's another tourmaline strand next to it. Nice. Yeah. And that's about to sell out, obviously. Shall we? Oh, bless you. Now, I'm just conscious that if you just missed out on that one and you want another alternative, we've got this one here, right next door. Okay, so if you did just miss out on the previous one, oh dear, three.
Goodness me, $3.99.
Oh my days! That means both of those two strands we've just had in tourmaline for less than a tenner.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, everybody's asking me number
20. 8 halves.
Yeah?
Half pennies.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Hey, like it. Right, well done, everybody. Are you ready for me to go to number 20 then? Apparently you've all been messaging for 20. What's in there then? Oh, speaking of abalone. Speaking of abalone, look. Hey? I love that. Now, the first question we always ask is it both-sided? Yep. So there you go. Yes, it is both-sided. But look at the difference. Look at the shapes and the patterns and all that lovely effect that you get in abalone. Isn't it incredible? And you know what? That's already the lowest price. But we're going to lower the lowest ever price. That's not what we're supposed to be doing, but you know, we love you. Okay, there's less than 10 chances. VAGP 58, £7.99. And do you know what? You can thank yourselves for that because you've all asked for that one. So Kat said, I thought, do you know what? If you're all asking for that one, let's give you a little nudgerama. £7.99 for abalone. That is incredible. Give you an idea, you're actually getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 21 on there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Is this Chile? It's you. 38. It's you.
38.
Hayley! Woo!
Ooh.
What you got, lady?
Yeah, I've got
Crackle quartz.
Crackle quartz. So that is.
Oh, you know, with those lovely Amazonite made earlier.
Yes, and I was thinking actually with the moonstone as well.
You've sold them out.
Oh, thanks.
She didn't even get to say the price. $4.99. $4.99.
That is
there
me.
We go. There we go. There you go. Come on, Hayley.
I'm on it.
Come on, Hayley.
Quartz.
Come on.
So that's the size up, is it? That is. Yeah. Oh, it's round. The other one was faceted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Well,
that'd be nice with the moonstone as well.
Yeah, so we'll be starting with the moonstone.
$4.99.
$4.99.
And it's the size that we all love, 6 mil.
And the tourmaline, it would go well with that as well.
Would
make
indeed.
it summery and beachy. Or
right,
imagine.
Don't be too good at this job. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they'll be asking me to demo next, and they'll be like, no. I'm joking. Come on, sorry, darling. Come on, I'm ready to seize it.
That's it.
Great.
31. Oh, well, this is
she's on a roll now.
Exactly the opposite. So, with all the teardrops that we've had, we've got some Whopper Labradorites.
I can't believe this. What, dear me. They're
$9.99.
They're
Goodness,
massive.
they are massive. What size are they? 30 by 15. So again, one of those on a strand. Actually, with those big chunky Mookites, we had matched those in.
But again, guru beads.
Yes.
Guru beads on your malas. Yeah. No, we've created, and I don't want to wait on the phone lines. But we will get to you as soon as we can. I promise you that. We'll get to you as quickly as we can. But might be quicker. I've just seen. You didn't see that, Kat. Original source Canadian Labradorite.
Naughty, naughty.
At a tenner. Yeah, moving swiftly on. Moving swiftly. It's you again, look. 20.
So, lovely lapis shields. Are they shields?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they look like a tie as well, don't they? They're going to point them.
Yeah, they do look a bit like a tie, but they're actually double-sided as well.
Oh,
so
nice.
They're sort of puffy from both sides.
Oh, I like them. They look very sexy when they point. You know, imagine you just have them set above the cleavage area.
Yes.
It looks a bit sexy.
I see what you were going to say there, pointing in the right direction.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Might be nice for a first date, mightn't it? Just to draw their attention. £7.
£7.
Wow. How many available? Sorry, Kat? Less than 15 chances.
And there's 7 on a strand.
Oh, I love Wayne. You can tell Wayne's our gemstone. Can I tell you what Wayne's just done? He's stood in the going, can't buy him for that. Can't buy him for that. You can buy him for that. He can't, and he's the man in charge. So there you go.
There we go. These are absolutely stunning. Gosh.
Oh, my days.
Yes. Kat just
Yeah.
gasped. Yeah, spessartite garnet.
You know what they should be? $44.99. This is spessartite rare garnet.
Is it one? It's the rarest, is it, of the lot?
One of. Well, it depends. Obviously, it depends on your point of view. But Savarite garnet tends to be classed as the Rolls Royce of your garnets. But spessartite is right up there. Right up there. And Jake, our gemstone investor, that's obviously on the morning show on a Thursday, garnet's his favourite gemstone because of the variety.
Well,
and that colour, unenhanced by human beings.
Wow.
Other than a great cut. That colour is natural.
Do you know what's also really gorgeous about it is actually you have lots of the natural features within the gemstone, and it looks a bit like amber.
It does.
It's got much more durability to it.
Oh, it's incredible. Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's my go. It's my go. Oh, now then. Can I just say, didn't Hayley do well then?
Thank you.
Brilliant, Hayley. Far too good.
I've learned from you.
Behave. She's great, isn't she? Oh, lovely. So big, bold. Will you please look at the price on amethyst? One of the best selling, if not the best selling colour gemstone ever on Gems TV, Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. Stunning 10mm amethyst rounds. Amethyst, the one that we all know and love.
Yeah.
Yeah. All know and love.
Most familiar.
5 chances at $6.99. 10 in baskets, you do the maths. Somebody's going to miss out. Make sure it's not you. You don't want to miss out on $6.99 10mm rounds of faceted amethyst, do you? Yeah? Right then. Okay, I've got some big news. I've got some massive news. Are you okay to do this? You happy? We're going to hand over...
Do you want to do it?
No. I've got every confidence in you. No, you're special.
I don't want to get it wrong.
No, you're fantastic.
I mean...
We've actually got Burmese Sapphire coming up with Hayley right now. Okay, my darling, it's all on. Oh my!
I know.
Goodness.
Look at that colour. I mean, that is previous price £50. I mean, that is the ultimate blue sapphire, isn't it?
Oh, that's the one to buy this hour. That if you don't buy anything else this hour, and please get your authenticity certificate. Yeah, do you know what? I totally agree. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, look at this. Hayley's doing something really bold here.
Well, I was wondering if it was going to work on black, but actually it really looks, it illuminates.
It does. Now, we think this is the only strand in the business of Burmese blue sapphire, royal blue, and there are no other Burmese blue sapphires on order.
24 carat.
You do realise that she's gone to just over £1 a carat. How much should these be previously? £50. £50, and that was already brilliant. $49.99, let's just be sure there. We have 9 chances. Look at the blue against Hayley's skin.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. You're not going to tell me they're natural, are you? They're natural. They are natural. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Right, if you can prove you've got natural Burmese blue sapphire that good, please get your authenticity certificates. They're only 25p to purchase. You can print them off and download them yourself online on Jewellery Maker. You want to okay, we're nearly sold out. Okay, we've got 5 chances available. That is the steal deal of the hour so far.
Yes, for sure.
Oh my days. Wow. Oh, well done, Hayley.
Kat.
Well done, Hayley. Well done, everybody. Okay, 3 left.
Wow.
3 left. 3 left of the Burmese sapphire. Go back to JewelleryMaker.com. You've got half an hour to check out. Then everything disappears. Okay? Everything's there that hasn't sold out. You know. Nicely done on the Burmese blue.
Thank you.
She's good, isn't she? Right then, keeping with the blues. Do you know what? It's not that song like Elton John. I guess that's why they call it the blues. There's nothing sad about these, is there? Hello.
No, there's not.
Hello, Sky Blue Topaz. So Sky Blue Topaz, we've had Swiss Blue Topaz.
Yes.
This is half price. I never thought I'd hear myself say that on air, live. Half price Sky Blue Topaz at $19.99, previously $39.99. What do you get with Topaz? Every time.
Clarity.
Clarity and brilliance. Brilliance like you wouldn't believe. Those, now I'm thinking, I know you do a lot of bridal commissions, Hayley. Would that not be with that gentle blue?
Absolutely.
Perfect for bridal.
Yeah, I mean, that is your something blue.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But so gentle that if you still got, if you're going for the lovely white dress and all that kind of thing, that's not going to contrast too much. It's going to still work.
It could be a subtle little contrast with other...
Yeah. Well done.
Beautiful.
Congratulations. Right, I've also... hearts. Now, if you got... Yesterday we had those mandrels.
Okay, yes.
Not yesterday, day before with Claire, sorry. I did have a day off yesterday. We had these great mandrel sets with heart mandrels, and Claire is showing us how to use up all these scrap pieces of wire.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you got those mandrels yesterday, Wednesday... What day? Tuesday.
This week.
Sorry, Tuesday. You could actually...
I'll put that in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Yeah. Lovely black agate, flat design. You're getting a lot on there. In fact, you've got with a 10mm, you've got to get 38 on there, haven't you? Because it's a 38cm strand. So at a 10mm, there's got to be 38 hearts on there. $5.99. And would you agree that a heart is such a popular symbol for people to want to buy in jewellery?
It's possibly one of the most popular.
Yeah, I would have said so, yeah.
It's not for everybody, but actually, it's for a lot of people.
Yeah. Hearts and stars and flowers, isn't it, really?
Those are definitely
yeah,
the three,
definitely.
aren't they?
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Wow. Oh my look. Storage box. Storage box with treats. You've got matte finish, so not the polish, you've got the lovely matte style, which we all have fallen in love with your red jaspers and your white howlites. You do realise with the storage box and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, you've got, in there you've got 4mm, you've got 6mm, and you've got 8mm across all of those matte finish gemstones, matte finish in the red jasper, matte finish in the white howlite, in, as I said, 4, 6 and 8mm, and the storage box that you can reuse. Yeah, I mean, right, how much was this usually? $19.99, so you've saved yourselves £8. I reckon there's some places that just charge you £8 for the storage box.
Great for your findings, isn't it?
Yeah, and the fact that let's just put that. Forget the storage box. So that's £2 a strand, and the storage box for free, isn't it? Yeah, 5 available, less than 5 available. Sorry, LWPO63. You're doing great, by the way, Kat. Doing really well, lovely girl.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Oh, you're doing fun. She's doing really well. She's really doing well, bless her.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce, you're just the godfather. The godfather of Jewellery Maker, you are. Oh. Yeah. Not the grandfather. Amazing, Bruce. And Mike, you're amazing, obviously. Goes without saying with that moustache.
You're amazing too.
Oh, thank you, bless you.
Oh, the love and the rings.
Oh, Hayley, well, you're just ridiculously talented. And then Chloe is the person that keeps everything glued together and working brilliantly. She's down the back passageway, grafting away.
She keeps the cogs turning.
She doesn't half. So then, you know the Mookite we just had? Nice, right? And how about with...
Oh, yes.
A ruby zoisite? Don't you know, coming up in this clearance hour as well. Doesn't it go nice with those purple garnets? Eh? It is lovely together with the ruby zoisite, isn't it? And those, you know, all those lovely Mookites we've just had. Oh, Mookite with garnet.
Yes.
Oh, delish.
Yeah.
Can I just say, please don't tell me those are from Mozambique. Because they look very bright, those purples. And they're under... Oh, they're Indian? Oh, okay, right. So it might be like a Rajasthan. Nice, okay. Lovely. $9.99. Right, steel. Oh. Oh, it's still me, Hales.
Yes.
We'll be back. Oh.
No, that's okay.
She's all right. we just flip a bit. Oh, hello. Right, Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh, I need these.
These have never been on air before. Please don't tell me that those checkerboard cushion citrines that Hayley's got going all gooey over, you don't get the display stand, surely.
Of course you do. Because it's Jewellery Maker.
You can't do, can you? To get the display stand as well.
Well, I would imagine, because I think you, well, maybe not.
If it's in the picture, then can we just confirm with Wayne, because that seems silly, doesn't it, to get the display stand as well as the
Wayne's he's gone AWOL.
Oh, he's going to put his feet up as our Wayne. That, we think you do get the display stand as well.
Well, those gems are stunning.
Those citrines, those citrines, you are guaranteed all 4. There's 4 in the set. We're at $9.99.
Do you know what the size of those gems is? Or does it vary from pack to pack?
It doesn't give me the information. I don't know whether you've got access to the information, Kat, but it's not coming up on my... Yeah, it's definitely 7 carats, we know that. I do apologise I don't have the sizes, but that's what you're going to get right here, right now. 4-piece set totalling 7 carats of Brazilian, absolutely knockout citrine, and you get the display stand. Well over allocated, I'm not surprised. Right then, Hayley, you're on.
43.
You're on. That's a great deal. Well done,
I don't have it. Oh, yes, I do.
So,
there
what
we go. I've got a lovely cabochon.
Ooh,
amethyst. And it's, what? $2.99. There we go. For your gem setting.
Perfect, look. It's got a bit of chevron, a bit of dog tooth in there as well.
Exactly.
Nice. Yeah, because we've had some lovely strands of amethyst on the show today.
We have. And if you are playing around with bezel setting, then...
oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. £2.99 for a genuine gemstone.
Multi-buy.
Oh, absolutely. Right then, we've been asked by a lot... Ooh. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. It is Madagascar. Madagascar rose quartz. Ideal, perfect location.
Yeah. Those are gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness me. So, Madagascar rose quartz, you've got the most incredible amount of... I've got to count them, do you mind? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Are we on the graphics again? Oh, come on, Zine, pay attention. It says it there, look. Now, so we've just taken them. They've never been under £10 before. Never. Never. Not surprised. However, it made me think of a little bit of Kunzite, actually.
Yes,
yeah, I did
think
wonder
so.
when I picked them up, yeah. Yeah, but how many left? Sorry, 6, 5, 6. 6 available. 6 left, that's it. Definitely 28 Madagascar rose quartz on there, because it says so. And I counted them, because I didn't spot that. Back to you, gorgeous
32,
face. Oh, get them specs on.
Oh, we've got another batch of pearls. And these are squares. They're not oblong squares or whatever.
Okay.
They are lovely irregular squares. And let's just check if they've got any drill holes. Yes, they've got a drill hole, 1 top drill hole.
Oh, so put the peg in like you were showing us earlier with that silver.
Yes, exactly. Or you could make your own peg from some wire. See if we can find the ones on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
And we've had the kits where you drill in and you gem set, or you put the little detail in there, so they're perfect for that.
Well, can you imagine putting those alexandrites in?
Yes.
Yeah. Do the inset with the Dremel when you drill it.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, amazing. Can you just look at that? Each of those pearls that Hayley's just beautifully holding up for you there. Look, there you go, catching the iridescence exquisitely. Each of those dramatic pearls is £3.33 in clearance. I would not miss out on that deal. A tenner per pearl is ridiculous, but £3.33 a pearl.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nicely demoed there, Hayley. Look at the way she's holding it. Oh, I'll tell you what. I couldn't do that.
Balancing perfection.
Oh, well done. She's amazing. So we've also... Can I just... We're about to bring you Tanzanite. We're about to bring you Tanzanite.
This is my favourite gemstone.
Is it your favourite gemstone? We have just saved you £10 below the lowest price it's ever been to before at $29.99 on faceted.
Oh wow!
Fabulous, high-end 3mm rounds. The only thing I've got to tell you is there are less than 10 chances available.
And it's a 38cm strand.
Full length, of all consistent. I mean that as a trilogy ring. Those as channel set designs.
Yeah.
Beady bead designs, anything like that. That gorgeous. Okay, half the stock's gone. Gone. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that. $29.99. That is £10 lower than. That's 25% saving that we've just given you there on Tanzanite. Quite frankly, we don't need to. I don't mean that to sound awful, but we don't. That's extraordinary. And faceted rounds as well. How gorgeous. Why is it your favourite gemstone, Hayley?
Well, it's just the most beautiful colour, and although it's not from South Africa, it's an African gemstone, and because it's a new kid on the block, I have a little love affair with Tanzanite.
Lovely.
And it was the first gemstone that my mum bought for me.
Oh, oh, that's lovely, and that means a lot. That's priceless, that is, isn't it? When something like that with your mum. Oh, how lovely. There you go. So $29.99. I think there's 2 left. 2 left. Oh,
that's you,
it's me again. So I thought I was back over to Hayley then, and it's me again. Right, hang on a second, my darlings. Let me see what we've got. Oh, these are.
Oh, listen to those.
I know. Did you listen to that even before I listened? They sound great, don't they? Hey, I was on a right little play with those then. Sorry, look at this.
Wow.
And look at the price tag, would you?
They're amazing.
Even Kat's just looked at those and gone, oh!
Yeah.
You didn't think they'd be that
whoppers,
big?
Aren't they?
They are, look at that. I mean, you could wear one of those on its own, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would actually split it up, alternate the sizing.
Yeah. Nice.
And then you get 2
exactly
statement necklaces.
I mean, I would show that on the neckline, but I haven't got the room. Okay, 16 baskets, 3 available, usually $11.99, £5 back in your back pocket to spend on something else. Stunning, graduated. It's like a tie-dye effect, isn't
47.
it? Hey? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
It's Hayley.
Yeah, I thought it was Morgan. I was thinking it's definitely not rose quartz. Yeah. And again, another lovely sound, but £5 for Morganite.
Come on, Kat, now. I mean, I know you're actually
$4.99. Yeah,
it's Morganite.
It's Morganite.
It's a fiver.
Exactly.
Well, it's not even a fiver. How are you doing that, Kat, love? Oof.
And actually, if you match it up with the pearls that we've had before.
Oh, nice.
Really nice.
240 carats of rare Morganite for a fiver.
So, number 30, it is me.
I can't see what we got.
Ooh, I don't seem to have a 30. Oh, yes, of course I do.
So after 32, I have this problem. I'm glad it's not just me.
Bizarre, the brain just didn't compute. There we go. Another classic. It's a bit like your amethyst. It's everybody knows a tiger's eye, don't they? And
again, very Gemma Crow.
It is very Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
But actually, what I quite like about this cut, it's almost like an emerald cut.
Yeah.
It's like a gemstone cut.
Yeah, I know what you mean, with like a step cut on the edge look there.
Yeah. So it's...
And each one of those has got a... Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, in fact, see, look, you know, it's got like those shields like you had in the lapis look.
Yes.
On the edge of that facet look.
Yeah.
And that's your classical colours, isn't it?
Yes,
the dark milk chocolate with caramel.
It is.
Yeah. That's never gone under £10 ever. 17 chances left. Can I just mention, you've now got less than, well, about 15 minutes to check out before everything disappears at these clearance prices. All right. Still with you, Hales?
34. Yeah. Okie doke. So we've got some crackle quartz.
Oh, I love these.
Sorry. Dyed multicoloured quartz.
I love these.
With a faceted...
Oh.
As low as it can go.
I love them.
I mean, that is summer party
isn't
heaven, isn't it?
That's like going to it's like our lovely Klesh. You know Klesh now?
Yes.
Klesh has been posting all those lovely photographs on where she's been going to a flower show recently with all beautiful tulips and things. And these are the kind of colours that all the flowers she's been posting on Facebook. It's these gorgeous colours.
She's vibrant, isn't she?
Yeah, look at that. That's what we call the golf ball dimple cut.
Yes.
And it just twinkles. It can't help itself, that strand. Full of colour. Very flamboyant. Look at that. Yep. Right.
Number 46, is it?
Yeah, we're allowed. Right, Kat, can I just tell you something, Kat? There are no rules on Jewellery Maker. Ash just said everybody's been asking for the flower cut gemstones. Wayne's not here. Do you think we're allowed? Yeah. Are these, well, firstly, we're not just talking about cutting, we're talking about carving. Okay, completely different technique. Now, first of all, I want to show you, because each petal is a heart. If you see, look.
Oh, yes.
You see, look. Each petal, hold that, there you go. Look, each petal is a heart shape. Look, you've got rose quartz. That's the biggest one of the carved flowers. Those are 20 mil. Okay. And then, if I just show you as well, we've got not just, these are the most beautiful pastel tones.
Gosh.
We've also got a carved, gorgeous lemon quartz and a green fluorite. Now, you know that technique you did earlier with those little rounds of amber in between?
Yes.
Wouldn't that look pretty in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's fabulous about these is that although you've got your drill hole through the middle, so
Yeah.
you can put a head pin or what have you on there, where the petals create the little hearts, you could wire wrap, you can catch them in
Nice.
claws,
Yeah.
you can stitch around them.
Yeah.
There's so many options with these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
So, if I just see if I can hold them rather than flat. There you go. As Hayley just said there's your drill hole in the middle. If I just hold that there. See there, look. There you go. Carved flowers. They've got this, they're cups like you were showing us earlier with the silver, look. Little cups of gorgeous carved gemstones. Yeah? Oh, thank you, Bruce. Bruce has just given a heads up. Clock is ticking. 10 minutes to check out all the clearance items that are left. I know there's quite a few sellouts, but there's 10 minutes to check out. Don't forget, will you? Okay? Carved green fluorite, carved lemon quartz, and carved rose. Oh, sorry, I didn't tell you, did I? So that's 20 mil, that's 16 mil, okay? And we still haven't done. Okay, we still haven't done. A lot of you, 50 plus people requested to see these. Oh my goodness me, that was very popular. Okay, we've just taken them to £5 each. Well, I say that. Why don't we go 5 and 5 and they give you the big one for $4.99? Yeah? Why don't we do that? So how would you set those then, Hayley?
Yeah, I think I would be creative with maybe some rose gold wire work.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of wrapping and bring the wire along that carve line in the flower.
So like sort of like on there, look, where you're talking about where that petal is there, look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah? So the metal would reflect into the gemstone as well.
Yeah, would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lots of you there, lots of our regulars there for you. Carved flowers, and don't forget that ruby zoisite. So coming up at the end of the hour, we're going to have to bring it you in about 5 minutes, aren't we? So well done with those. I think that's you, isn't it, Don?
39, it is. Wow.
Ooh,
oh, so these are
I
carved
see
as well.
bridges. Should have heard him then.
Carved black agate.
Oh, great, we still
Little
got
roses.
Oh, lovely.
They've actually got a bit of a Macintosh feel about them. You can quite see.
They normally double that price. She's Miss Piggied again.
She's slashed them.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're usually $13.99. We have previously gone $9.99, but those carved roses in your black agate are now, the 9's gone all upside down and it's $6.99 only. That's brilliant.
It's brilliant. And they've got a fairly generous drill hole as well.
You can see that when the recording comes around, Hayley, with the plastic cord coming through.
Can.
Yeah.
Great. I mean,
they're so glossy, aren't they?
They really are.
Yeah.
So number 40.
Still with Hayley.
Is that emerald as well?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Gosh,
and look at the length of that.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? 85 centimetres, Hayley?
Wow. That's mad. $2.99 for emerald.
Tree of Life. Freestanding 3D Tree of Life.
Absolutely.
Or, you know that design that Katie Parker did with the apatite?
Yes.
This one.
Stunning.
Because you'd need quite a few gemstones. Imagine doing that with actual emerald, crocheted.
Amazing.
Hey? That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Imagine that with emeralds. Hey, so naughty. Well done, Kat.
Ooh. Is that jade? Jasper.
Yeah, it looks like a jasper, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a fancy jasper.
It does.
Oh, it's Picasso.
Picasso jasper. I've not actually used Picasso jasper before.
Hayley, look at the price.
Goodness me. I mean, $2.99.
6 mil.
That is.
That'd go nice with the Mookite, wouldn't it? And the
It
gold
would
that
look
we've just done.
amazing with the Mookite.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And actually, this is definitely your masculine jewellery. Yeah.
Very unisex, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, totally agree. Very neutral. Yeah.
And you can pick out, because there's such a good variety of colours, you could pick out all your greens, you could pick out all your reds.
Absolutely. Do an ombre design, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Nice.
36
Sticking with
coming
you, Lay.
your
We're working you hard,
way.
darling.
Yeah. Right. Is this moonstone? Oh, yes.
graduated
Rainbow
as well.
moonstone. So, graduated faceted strand.
Yeah.
How long is that? That is 30 centimetres.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. I'll talk about bridal. That
That's
is a
incredible.
bridal strand
Do you know,
to me.
absolutely, yeah. Bridal.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like we said, you know, in order to recreate that design, where it starts at the 4.5 mil at the back there that Hayley's just shown you, all the way down to those eight at the front, you'd have to buy at least 4 strands plus to recreate that look.
Yes.
So this gives you the chance to wear beautifully graduated necklace layout designs for an absolute fraction of the price. Way over allocated, £7.49.
Wow.
Beautiful.
45.
What you got? What you got?
What have
What
I
you
got? 45. There it is.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Now this is again back onto the emerald cut stones, but they're big howlites.
Oh, nice.
So now this is at the end of the day when you've been on the beach and you've got your linen trousers on.
Nice, yeah. Or you're in the beach bar.
You're in the beach bar. You've got a
Because
cocktail in
those beach
hand.
bars are white, aren't they? Like white, all crisp white. You know.
Sometimes they are, yes. Yeah. Marble.
But you know what? Do you remember that? You know that storage box we had earlier with the red jasper and the howlite? That was matte finish and matte with the polish.
That would look amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can even do a lovely cocktail ring.
Yeah.
$8.99.
$8.99. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Right then, I'll tell you what. We promised you the ruby zoisite, didn't we? Yeah. We did. So we've got. Thank you, Hayley. You were brilliant
that's
then.
all right,
My very glamorous assistant. Do you know we haven't got time to play this thing, have we? Have we? We haven't got time. We haven't got time. Now then, my darlings, how do you fancy a brand new, absolutely knockout ruby zoisite, carved in ruby, just absolutely breathtaking. So ruby zoisite, you can get zoisite, which is the family parent of Tanzanite, actually, zoisite, because Tanzanite is a zoisite. But what you get with zoisite is you get the green, you get the hornblende in the black, and if you're lucky and it's a ruby zoisite, then you get a lot of ruby. And if I just bring that down to my hand, because I want to just show you just how incredibly rubified this actually is. And I'm just picking on that central section, look for a second there. Now this ruby zoisite has been on pre-order for the past 50 minutes at $19.99. Now you're all very impressed with that buy price, but there's great news. Not a single solitary one of you is going to pay anywhere near that for your zoisite. It's gorgeous green, accented by these beautiful blacks of the hornblende, and then jam-packed with, I mean, some of these look practically full ruby. Did you mean to go to $11.99? Did you? Nope, I didn't think you did. Nope. Whoops-a-daisies. Well, there you go. That in an $11.99 necklace, isn't it?
No.
Look at that. Oh, my days. 46 mil rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, now we've also got... oh, you mean the cabochons? Sorry, love. No. You're doing great. You're doing great. Right, my darlings, we've got 2 lots of cabochons. Do keep checking those 6 mil rounds out. It's only because I'm swiftly moving on. So we've got the trillions coming. Aye. Got those coming up. We're going to do those next. Now, you are guaranteed a pack of 3. You do get the display box, guaranteed. Okay. Shall we go into £10? Yes, please. Oh, dear. Didn't expect that, did you?
Definitely not.
Okay. Oh, we've only got a minute left. You've got to check out. Okay, so you've got definitely going to get the 12 mil. You are going to get the 13mm, and you are, look at the ruby in there, going to get the 14mm.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's almost a bit watermelon tourmaline.
Do you know, absolutely, yeah. I like it. You know how expensive watermelon tourmaline is?
Yeah.
Every single person so far checked out has bought 3. Every single one of you.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. The thing, you're quite right, Kat. She says you don't have to buy 3 to get 3, because you buy 1 and you get 3. If you buy 3, you get 9. Okay, $9.99. No, it's only because of the time. Okay, is the reason. Oh, I've got 40 seconds. No, I can't even. Right, there we go. Look, I can't even get them out of the box. I haven't got the time. We're going to match the price. Trillionths. You will get again 12, 13, 14 mil, which is the same size as the rounds, but in a trillionth. BKCS 35. I'm sorry, it's been a bit full pelt, and we've just been catapulting them at you, haven't we? But when you can do Santa Maria aquamarine, Swiss blue topaz, we had spessartite garnet, we had red tanzanite. I mean, God, really.
Sapphires.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah, $7.99 we're going to on that. $7.99. You've got to check out now. I'll be back with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Take care.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days. Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including marlin knotting kits,
Tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections,
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts.
natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber. Is that all of it? That's not all of it. No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there. Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Different positions to your liking, so you can really get into your pieces there. And you say it's got all these different lighting states in here, which of course is massively useful, because I know you've been on Sewing Street as well, for using with your materials, for using with your different fabrics and different colours. Different colours will appear to be slightly different under each lighting state, presumably.
Any kind of crafting, really. Anything that needs sort of intricate detail.
Yeah.
So also you can use it as a light as well as a magnifier. So maybe you don't need to actually magnify something. You can just put the lid on, and then you've got a light as well as a magnifier. Even for reading, people that struggle with reading,
Absolutely.
then, people that want to be able to still read a newspaper, and a lot of people give up their crafts because they just don't think they can do it anymore. But then if you get a magnifier with a really good quality light, it means that you can still carry on what you love.
Just incredible. I have to say, this is tremendous. And also, I love my jigsaws. This would be absolutely great for me if I'm sitting for an hour or so doing my jigsaw, and it's quite an intricate one. This is going to be absolutely beautiful for anyone who does their embroidery, any kind of. We all get tired, don't we? You know, our eyes get tired, our necks get tired from, from crafting and making for a long, long time. And these are really going to give you that bit of help, that bit of assistance, and just make the whole situation make the whole process much, much more enjoyable for you. Also, I'm thinking as well, there will be lots of people, and maybe this is where the floor lamps come in a little bit more. There will be lots of people who don't necessarily have the luxury of a workshop or a studio to work in, but you're working in the corner maybe of your living room where there isn't necessarily good lighting.
No.
These make it so much easier, doesn't it?
Another thing to point out as well is the wing nut on the side. So if you just go up to the top there, and then when you loosen that wing nut, you can also angle the head.
Oh wow!
So you can twist it to the right, you can twist it to the left.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
And you can go up. So it's very versatile, very flexible.
It really is, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. So beautifully made, and as you say, it's got the protector on there as well. The mechanism you've got in here as well means that, of course, you can work at all sorts of different angles. This is absolutely brilliant. I've never seen lighting like this. This is going to be so useful for so many of you out there. Your price point today, $137.99, or you've got the split pay option, of course, of $68.99 as well. Already got loads of people coming through. If there's any questions that you've got for Claire about native lighting, about anything to do with these pieces today, please do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. Here's our text number. It's 78070, and start your text with the word JM Studio. I'm just trying to work out as well if I can get this down a little bit lower so I can show you maybe how different gemstones look in different lights. So I've got some. I just so happen to have some amazing Padparadscha sapphire here. I mean, wow, just this old strand here. Let me move this one out of the way. And you can see, oh my word, look at how detailed that is. Oh my word, you can see all the wrinkles on my hand as well. But yeah, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can turn the lighting down ever so slightly. So there we go. Just turning it down there and then turning it back up. What does this little icon do here?
So that's the one that changes the colour temperature. So you've got it on a warm light.
A warm light at the minute. Okay, so you can see it's a warm light at the minute. If I just put my hand behind the back of it, you'll be able to see. Okay, and you'll be able to see. Ooh, there she is. Oh, I see.
And then if you just tap the eye, and then that will change. You need to sort of have your finger sort of fully on it and just tap.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that, and you can see. Oh yeah, look, you can see it. It really does. It's so beneficial to have these different kind of powers and colours, isn't it? It's so beneficial to be able to. There you are. There's a much more. Would this be daylight?
That's daylight, yeah.
Whoa! Look at that. You can see. You can probably see that's daylight, can't you? Absolutely fantastic. I can imagine as well, from a light point of view as well, these being hugely beneficial for when doing things like applying makeup as well in a dark room at kind of 5 o'clock in the morning when you have to get up for work. And you know, this is great for kind of giving you that daylight simulation so you don't end up going out looking like a clown. But there we go. So $137.99. We've got a couple of short clips as well to show these this incredible selection in action. Have a look at this. Keep coming through for this.